Good evening. How are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm doing very well, thank you, thank you. How are you? You okay? How's everybody that's popping into the stream nice and early tonight? Appreciate you. Happy Pancake Day. For those of you that like pancakes. No, I fucking like pancakes. I've just finished mine. Hello. How are we all doing, folks? How are we all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, Ryan, I see a message. Look at that kick site the other day. Will be much better. Yeah. Close. So right now, there's going to be questions in the back of that poll chat, right? There's going to be questions. You all want to ask me questions. I'll probably want to ask you some questions, right? I guess I'm just trying to figure out right now. I don't know what I'm trying to figure out. When things in the industry change, you have questions. Why am I running like that? What the fuck? Okay, yep. Let's just go back to default walk. Oh, my bad, brother. Oh, mate. Fuck you. I swear to God. Oh, that's my fucking anchor. Where's my gun? Shit. Try to cut some trees down, mate. I'm interested to see what the results of that poll are. Let's see that, chat. I'm interested to see the results of that poll. So for those of you who don't know what Kick is, Kick's essentially just a rebranded Twitch. It's black and green instead of being purple and white, right? That is just plain and simple. But it's much better for the creator as far as the platform itself promises, right? Where the fuck is my gun? Is it my glove box? So that's the only reason I'm asking about it. It's much better for the creator if they deliver on what they promised. It's going to change the whole entire streaming world, right? I would imagine. It can't not, right? That is true, Millsy. That is true. That wouldn't be a massive concern for me yet, though, because I don't think anything that we do is gonna breach any terms of service, if I'm being honest. Plus, they must have some sort of terms of service because people have signed actual contracts with them. So they must have some idea of what they are, right? Can I please chop the leaves off this fucking tree? Hello? Well, that's it, Ryan. That's it. I get what Mills is saying, but there isn't a risk for me, right? The biggest risk for me by going to, like, if I was to say tomorrow, right? Say tonight I fucking slept. I go, fucking, don't fucking. I want to stream on Kick, right? That's what I want to do. Right. There's no real risk to me other than potentially my streams on YouTube taking a minor setback. If I went to Kick for a couple of months and it didn't quite work out, we came back to YouTube, then what risk is there really? I'm still going to be... I'm not really gaining subs through the live streams chat, right? I'm getting subs through things like shorts, offline content, that kind of thing. I'm not really seeing that many subs coming in from the actual live streams. So I don't think... Based on where we are with our watch hours and things like that, I don't think we're at a risk of potentially risking partnership over on YouTube by streaming elsewhere. The benefits of it is that obviously you're growing yet another platform. You potentially get affiliated. As Ryan says, you're getting in the door early. So there is more. I think that's one of the biggest issues with Twitch, right? Twitch is a massive platform. Twitch is a great platform. It's got its flaws in terms of how much it pays its creators. I think that's wrong. I think it takes too much money from their creators. But that being said, it's still a fantastic streaming platform, right? So if Kick's following the same model, which it absolutely is, because it looks almost identical. You know how to use Twitch, you know how to use Kick. Put it that way, right? The biggest issue with Twitch is that people have already got, like, people that are on Twitch have already got their go-to people. Now, there is a chance, obviously, that those go-to people could also move to Kick, right? Some of the big Twitch streamers probably will consider moving to Twitch, to Kick, if they get offered the right money, right? But I don't know, I just feel like, yeah, as Ryan says, discoverability is, you're more likely to get discoverability when the platform's not absolutely rammed, if that makes sense. But with platforms like Kick, you have to be uploading elsewhere, right? You can't just stream and hope that things work out, because it just won't. Could you not stream on both? I don't know, mate, is the honest answer. Because Kick's such a new platform, it's not really integrated into much. And to multi-stream, right, you have to... So you can multi-stream through OBS using a plugin. You can multi-stream through Streamlabs by using a plugin that's already built into Streamlabs. You can multi-stream using a thing called Restream.io. And then there's a few other ways you can multi-stream too. But essentially, you can multi-stream to different platforms, right? You don't have to just stream to Facebook or YouTube or Twitch. And a lot of the big creators are already making that move. A lot of them are all, like, you see Average Dad, for example, right? Massive Facebook partner, massive following over there, but he's taken the decision to hand in his partnership and stream on Twitch, YouTube and Facebook, right? So there is that. There is that. But I don't know if you can stream to, like, the likes of YouTube and Kick, because I don't know how integrated they are with those two things. Like, I guess it would just technically be a URL and a stream key, but I'm not 100% sure. So I wouldn't like to say yes, I definitely can if I can. Now, Kick's affiliation sort of thing, if we did move to Kick, is extremely easy. So obviously Twitch was relatively easy. We got affiliate over on Twitch pretty quickly, right? Which obviously unlocked us our subs and stickers and all that kind of stuff, right? And we got that in like a month or something. So, and that was just like have an average viewership of like 3 people in your stream for on like 7 separate days across a month, have 50 followers and a couple other things, right? But on Kick, but that's not a comparison, Millsy. Twitch is an established platform. Kick isn't. That's you can't make that comparison. If the two of them had been about for the same amount of time and had the same amount of money and investment and development, then you could compare the two of them. But you can't compare that. You just can't do that. Kick's not, it's not well known enough for it to be compared to something the size of Twitch. What I do like about Kick is the fact that it's got an actual thing for GTA RP. Every other streaming server, or every other streaming platform, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, are all just under Grand Theft Auto 5. Now that could be story modes, it could be it could be playthroughs, it could be fucking GTA Online, it could be RP, it could be a variety of different things, right? It doesn't necessarily have to just be RP, whereas Kick separates it down into RP. Twitch right now is definitely the best place to be for GTA, right? No doubt about it. No doubt about it, 100%. It's booming on Twitch more than it is on any other platform. But there's so many people in that space on Twitch that how does somebody like me go in there and work my way up on a platform like Twitch? Most of these people have been streaming on Twitch since, I don't know, probably most of them will have been like a good few years, and they've obviously established themselves up in that time. But trying to push somebody out of that place is so difficult. So difficult. I don't know. It's just a question. The poll's there. If you can all answer it, if you can all leave a vote. There's 7 of you in here right now. There's been 9 people in this stream altogether. Only 5 people have voted on the poll. I just want to know as many. The more information I get from what like my viewers, what my community wants, the better informed I am to be able to make a decision on where we should be in the future. I love YouTube. I genuinely do love YouTube. And the chances are I probably won't go anywhere. I probably won't stream anywhere else. I don't want to say I won't definitely, because I may not, but I'm not really. I just don't know right now. Is what I'm probably safer saying. Sorry, old fuck. Thing is, coming to YouTube, I didn't get that many viewers on Call of Duty, but yet GTA is much more popular over here than what Call of Duty is. And again, it probably just comes down to saturated markets. There's a hell of a lot more Call of Duty streamers than there is GTA streamers, right? What's that question? 2 seconds. Let me just line this up. You just go in. You get it. How many subs have you gained since you started streaming GTA RP? And in what time frame? A couple of months. That's quite a bit. That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me check. Right, let's check that. I should be able to check that, I think. So if I go into my YouTube studio, right, let's have a look what my first GTA stream was. Live. So when I first went to Meta World, that was on the 27th of December, right? That was my second time in Meta World. So that's almost 2 months, right? So if we take a look at analytics, YouTube Studio, subscribers, go to channel analytics. I go a custom time frame, so from the 27th of December last year until today, apply. 83 subs in 2 months. So, yeah, 83 subs we've gained. Thing is, though, since I started streaming from before that, say the 26th to the start of September when we first moved here, we gained 282. So in 3 months we gained 282, right? Streaming Call of Duty content. In 2 months we've gained 82. So when you weigh the two up against each other, not that high. Streams are busier, but people aren't hitting that button. And that's where I'm really struggling with the partnership doing. Yeah, granted, obviously a lot of the core community from Facebook would have came over, but it wouldn't have been 282 worth. Decisions. You are right, Kimmy. They follow for the content, but it's not the live streaming content. They don't sub for the live streaming content. They sub for the offline content, the shorts. But shorts, I've seen a pretty interesting thing from a guy that's quite like, he's quite clued up in the whole YouTube algorithms, all that kind of stuff. His name's J Alto, right? Follow him on Twitter because he speaks a lot of sense. Let me see if I can find his tweet. This will maybe help you understand where I'm coming from as well. So he said this, right? The problem with shorts is that they might get you views and they might get you subscribers, but does anybody really care? Short form content is transactional. People get their dopamine hit and then bounce. They've no investment, or there's no investment required, there's no connection gained. Right? Hey, I knew you meant. So, and that's kinda, it makes sense. Is it while you're live or after? What do you mean? So, the question in the poll is just, would you make the switch with me? So if and I'm not saying I am, if I decided to start streaming on kick.com, would you also come to that platform to watch? That's it, for streaming. As part of being over there, in order to continue growing, you still need to be uploading content on other platforms like YouTube, encouraging people to come to Kick to watch your content live, right? And then you'll catch them. But YouTube, I feel like YouTube's going to struggle in the same way that Facebook struggles, right? I need to be careful how I word it. So, Facebook's a social media. They've tried to get into the gaming side of things, but they've also had to maintain their heritage as a social media, and that's put restrictions on some things, right? So for example, you speak to people on Facebook, it's a social media, they expect an answer within seconds, right? If they don't get an answer from a streamer within seconds when they're sitting commenting on their content, they're out, they leave, right? Because it's a social media, that's the kind of mentality that's installed within that platform. On YouTube, people come here to watch content. So whilst we try and encourage engagement on the streams, people don't necessarily want to speak, they don't give a fuck. They just want to watch content. And I think that's where YouTube might struggle with the live stream and stuff. But obviously they're putting a lot of money, a lot of time and a lot of investment into the live streaming side of YouTube, which is fantastic. They're releasing new features all the time. I'm just playing devil's advocate if I'm being honest. I don't even know if I want to switch. There's absolutely nothing wrong with YouTube in my eyes. The only thing that I don't like about it is, or the only thing that's frustrating me right now, it's not that I don't like it, because it's out with my control. I can't force anybody to hit the subscribe button. The only thing that's frustrating me about it right now is the sub side of it, because right now we're 5 months in, started in September, we're 5 months in, we've had 455 subs. At that rate, we're not going to hit 1,000 subs until, what, nearly the end of this year? Which means that we won't be partnered. In terms of YouTube, I love YouTube. YouTube quality is sick. The chat could do with a little bit of work in terms of being able to react to comments or maybe reply or something, but in terms of I actually really like YouTube, you know. It's just in the as I said when Kick first kind of started surfacing, right? In the ideal world, oh shit, that's not got any fucking space left for wood. Fuck you. In the ideal world, you have money coming in from ad revenue on Facebook. You have money coming in. If you're like a full-time streamer, right? Now obviously I don't really stream for money at this moment in time, but I would obviously like to make it my job in the future. That'd be fucking sick. But right now I don't stream for money, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference to me, right? In an ideal world, if you're full-time, you want to be able to put content out on Facebook which you know is going to get views, that would drive ads, which would drive ad revenue. Same thing with YouTube. And then you would have your live streaming on a streaming platform, right? Not a content platform. I think that's the in blue sky thinking, that's where you want to be, right? But to get there, like for YouTube monetization, for like ad revenue, you need 1,000 subs. For Facebook, you need 5,000 followers. We're miles away from any of that on both platforms. Miles. But aye, the poll's just there for me. It's data gathering, that's all it is. I just want to see what people's thoughts are. As I say, no decisions are being made, and it won't be an impulsive decision. I don't want to start fucking being one of these people that hop platforms every 2 seconds just because something's not quite going right. That's not me. If I do something, I want to stick at it. I want to try and make it what I want it to be, but sometimes you do need to make tough decisions, right? I hope that makes sense to everybody that's in the chat. As I say, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to be on YouTube. I just fancy getting a bit of information from you guys, essentially, people that tune in every single day. Do what you love and call it work. Throw a little money in the that song has literally been in my head for like a week straight. Correct. Correct. Yeah, that's very true. There is some people that were on Facebook and they were just like proper Facebook loyals every night without fault. Would come in, they would support the stream by likes, shares, stars, all of that shit, right? And then move to YouTube and never ever seen them again. Which to me is kind of fucking crazy, because like I'm like, you're invested so much in a stream that you wanna financially support that stream, then surely you'd be willing to just go on a different platform and watch it. But I guess people have their preferences and that's fine. Anyway, too deep. If you've got questions about Kick, I'm happy to answer them. In terms of decisions, etc., there's no decision, it's just data gathering, right? I'm just trying to find out what my community wants. So just answer the poll and we'll see what happens. Chatting the K there, bro. How we doing, mate? Have you missed? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Just getting started. Your community want a Rangers win on Sunday? They absolutely do not. Wait, Stuart, how can I not see your first comment? Emmy said good evening, Stuart, first before I seen that other comment. What the fuck? Tapping Stuart, welcome in, bro. Nah, you've not missed anything, Johnny, mate. Just getting started, mate. We're just doing our first wee lumber run here. Try to get some money back in the bank balance after blowing a shitload of money on a cat. That is the one and only Devla, certainly is. No worries, Stuarty boy. See you shortly, man. Just don't understand it. Oh fuck, here we go. You cannot be pulling me over, sir. No way, it's her again, man. She hates me. She hates me, man.
Good afternoon, Sir Trooper. Nova Winters here. How you doing today?
I'm good, Officer Winters. How are you?
You know why I pulled you over today?
Probably because I was going a little bit too fast.
You were definitely going a little too fast. So can you show me your CDL license, please?
Yep, do you need me? Can I do that from here or do I need to hop out?
You might need to step out for that.
Alright, let me take my belt off. There you go.
Okay, there. Jackson?
Yep,
We've been
again.
pulled over previously for speeding.
In these trucks? Not for a while, no.
How about your personal car?
Yeah, the other day, for the first time in like a month. I think he said he was going to note it on my file, but I'm not sure. He might have just gave me a warning and let me go. I can't remember.
Alright, you got a warning. Yeah, it looks like 4 days ago.
Yeah, that was my first one in a long time though, right?
Yeah, it does look like that, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I try to obey the speed limits, you know, as best as possible.
You gotta be really careful with these trucks because you start going fast, the tailoring, especially being that the trailer has no wood on it right now, right? It starts swinging back and forth behind you, hitting other cars. You know, just slow it down a little bit.
Yep. And can I check off, so see once I get past, like, I don't know, say that little farm just there, is that considered a back road? Is it considered a city road? Because technically on my GPS it still tells me it's a freeway, right? Which should be, what, 85 now?
So once you do hit that first light, there, I would say the gas station and that first
Right.
light. I'm so sorry.
You're
Thought
okay.
I heard a dog there.
Yeah.
So once you get to that gas station and that light, it definitely is considered part of the city of Polito.
Right. Okay. So I need to drop it to 55, right?
Right. You want to drop it to 55, and then once you get past the Polito police station, you can go ahead and go back to highway speeds.
Right. Okay. No worries.
Okay.
I've always just had that misunderstanding. As I say, the GPS still says it's a freeway, so I was like, shit, I'm okay to do 85, but that's fine. Now I know.
Yeah. Now you know. But, just slow it down there. I don't want to see you get injured or anything.
I appreciate that. Appreciate you looking out for my health and safety.
Yeah, no problem.
Am I okay? Go ahead and hop back in.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Perfect. Any way for your lights to go off, or am I just good to go just now?
Yeah, as soon as I get in and get my lights off, go ahead and pull off, okay?
I appreciate you. Have a good night, yeah?
Yep, you too.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit just fucking floated, chat. Fucking cops. I hate them. I am one of them. Mate, she arrested me for fucking trying to grow weed the other night. Now she's pulled me over for speeding. She hates me, man. She hates me. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Get out the way. I don't care if you're dead. Move your fucking stupid truck. Ah, that's right. You turn off. Toot toot. Imagine she was following me and I've just nailed into the back of a local and killed him. Sitting on me. She's alright. She's a wee bit alright for a PD officer, but crims can't go with PD, so. Well, they can, but it's just not gonna work, really, is it? Let's be fucking honest. You grassing in all Americans, Kimmy? Is that what you're doing right now? Snitching. Bosh, 14 grand in a bank. Let's go. Right. Should we go and plant some weed seeds? Do another... Right, everybody in the chat, we vote quickly. Should we run another lumber? Should we do another one of what we just done? Or, should we go and plant some more weed? What else can we do? Oh, fishing. We need to go fishing. Scratch that, chat. Let's go fishing. Got a fishing challenges to do. Whoppa! Look at that sexy vehicle. Fishing, baby! Let's go! I hope she follows me down, man, because I'm just going to fly away from her if that's okay. So fuck that. Whoa! I know she can't drive for shit. Hoot hoot! Fishing. Hope you're using live bait. Aye, wee worms, mate, wee worms. Do what you wanna call it work. Throw a little money in the plate at church. Watch the pencil marks in the grass in the yard all grow up. Evlar's Willie? Yeah. He has got a wee worm, to be fair. I've seen it. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. That's no bad, Kimmy, well done. Cheers, Johnny, mate, thanks for the... What's marked up on my map? What the fuck is going on? Oh, shipping wars as well, chat. Only thing is, fishing can take a little bit of time, chat. That is the only thing. Actually, there's JP open. That Chris Peacock's doing my fucking nutting with all he's posting his cars. Wonder if this is JJ. Right, sexy. Oh shit, it's not on. Fuck. Technically not a fishing day, so we could get caught, but fuck it. I got any fishing shit on me? Got my luck ring, so that's a GG's. Just have no weight though. Fudge. I should have went to the gym, man. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ah, look at that guy just chilling out there in the water fucking fishing. Because he doesn't want to come up here in case they come and check. Should probably buy the stuff I need first though, chat, right? Be helpful. Do you know what? Fuck it. My bad, brother. I've got like no weight yet. Balls. You're not really supposed to fish like that. You're not really supposed to just upgrade your rod. Like, not like it's like against rules or anything, but I just mean like in terms of financially, it doesn't really make sense to do it. But I just kind of want to get the challenges done, if I'm honest. And she did at the start, I know that for a fact. But I guess she's probably been around long enough that she knows most things, I would say. Where are you today, Stuarty boy? Whereabouts are you on your travels today, son? I'm a luck ring. I'd like Preston. Oh, I've got family in Preston. Pop round, they'll make you a cup of tea. You're getting 4 from Preston tomorrow, and then you're going down to Birmingham for 5 more, and then down to South Wales. Is that where your drop off is, down in South Wales? I'd love to see your search history come in for no other reason than it'd be fucking brilliant to try and see you spell some of the things that I say without knowing how they're spelled, like just off sound alone. Sure, did you know there's such a car as a 350Z, Z being ZED? So that right there, chat, is a 350ZED. That was brilliant. I was in stitches at that. At your expense, albeit, but it was funny. It was worth it. You put a smile on my face. That's sticking around for a while. Like, that's not. You're not gonna live that one down that quickly. Come on, now, behave. You just got a perch. Make sure we're tapping that like button for me as well, please, chat. We've had 8 likes on the stream so far. The truth about it is, it all goes by real quick. Fuck. It's because today's an illegal fishing day, Kimmy. You can only fish legally on certain days. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays are the legal fishing days in this city. If you get caught on the pier where I normally fish, then they'll fine you probably. Maybe even revoke your license, and then you need to go and get your license back. It's a whole bunch of hassle. So they normally don't check under here. But you're right, I don't fish here very often. But that's why. Send me a message. That's quality. I take it you need to just take that down every day, right? Because obviously I'm gathering you're not allowed to drive with that in the dash, right? So you just need to take that down every day. What's happening, Gary boy? How you doing, my man? Here we fucking go. Do, 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 do. IPTV and all that. Nice, man. That's quality. How do you connect up your IPTV though? Do you just connect it to like a hotspot on your phone? Or I think I asked you before if you had, do you know those little like EE provide them like portable Wi-Fi things? Is that what you've got, or do you just do it off your phone? Because obviously IPTV needs internet, right? Quality, man. Quality. How do you power it? Actually, that's a point. Do you just have like an external battery that you like, almost like a power pack type thing, like a big fuck off industrial one that you just power stuff with, or do you run it all off of the van? Surely you don't run a fucking TV off your van for your trip. A 12-volt plug, fucking hell. Straight for your van to blow up. If you hear of a wagon going boom and pressed in the night chat, it's probably Stuart. Fingers crossed it's not though. Nah, I'll be fine. What is that fucking engine on the big things? It'll be huge, right? Or not the engine, the fucking power output. It'll be huge, right? I have two sockets, mate, a 12 volt and a 24 volt. 24 volts for your fridge, what the fuck? That's madness. As I just texted you back there, it's amazing like what you can do. Like the fact that you've got everything that you need to try and make that into like almost like a mini house, right? And you've just got it in the front of a wagon in the middle of nowhere. Oh, bitch. Shalom. Down to the team, my man. Get the chins off and out. Just gonna have to wing this, I think. Is that my Discord note just coming through? What the actual fuck? No, it's not. Oh, it's Stevie's Discord note, never mind. He's one of the very few people that I still continue to have notifications of. And chat flying in, no worries, man. That accent's horrendous. Do you know? I found a full Northern Ireland city earlier on. I was just browsing Twitch, man, and I was just looking for RP streamers, just to see all the different things that people offer. Or like what other people get up to in other cities and stuff like that. And there was one that was full Northern Irish. Within about 3 seconds, I seen somebody that was running about in a Celtic top. It's fucking brilliant. I was like, that's magic. Wait, Liam? I can't even see I can't even see a comment from Liam. What the fuck is going on in my chat? How'd you know Liam's here? Ah, there we go. I see an evening now. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. No, I've definitely got live chat on. I see it now. It seems to be like there's a delay on my side in the comments coming through. Oh well. All I can see is that one saying evening. Let me refresh. Shit. I just refreshed, I still can't see it. Right now. Ah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. The red salt. Is it almost like the? Is it like? Have you ever had a Pepe's? Stuart, is it like that kind of salt, or is it like actual salt, but it's just red in color? Is it garlic salt? Garlic salt's like a kind of pinkish reddy color. I don't know why, it just is. Or am I getting that confused with something else? Maybe I'm thinking of that fucking mad Himalayan rock salt or whatever it is. Oh, right, yeah, aye. So, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just like chip seasoning. Yeah, that stuff's good, man. I rate that. I've got some of that in the house. You can buy, who is it? Is it Schwartz? They do a massive thing of it, and like, if you go to the spicy section, like Asda, Tesco, or whatever you fucking shop, you'll find that it's called chip seasoning. You can buy that here in the shop. You're right, it's not spicy, it's like a mixture of like salt, paprika, and a couple other things. Is your phone still playing up? I hated 3 bro when I was with them. That's why I switched to O2. I'll be doing an upgrade very soon actually. A cheeseburger wrap? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Is it like an actual, is it actual burgers, or is it just like a deconstructed cheeseburger, like mince with cheese, and I'm guessing it has like burger sauce or something on it, or like almost like a Big Mac sauce? That sounds top notch. As long as it's not got ketchup on it, man. Don't even tell me that, or else I'll fucking ban you from my chat. Get him timed out. Kimmy, time him out. 300 seconds. I am Wi-Fi junk of a company man continuously phone me with their stupid new deals even though I'm not even a year into my contract. Holy shit. I didn't even know 3 done Wi-Fi, what the hell? Oh, who scored? Darwin Nunez. Hello, officer.
How are we doing today?
I'm having a good day, sir. You?
Doing very well, thank you very much.
Nice. You just down visiting the beach?
Yeah, it just, relaxes my mind a little bit before I start going.
Yeah, I had to take some shade under that pier there. It's too hot out here for me, man. I was sweating. I had to just go and cool off for a bit. Dip my toes in the water, you know?
Perfect. Yeah. It cools you down a little bit, eh?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I
Anyway,
hear you.
I better get going. I'm a busy man. So you have a good day and I'll see you soon, yeah?
Alright. Alright, man, take care.
He's down there checking for people fishing. Fuck that guy. I like it. Hello, Kathy. This fucking dick one. There's no way she see me fly across there. It's her again. I was about to crack up, man. What's happening, Kathy? How you doing? If she saw me across there and decided to give me into shit again, I was gonna cry, man. What favours this prick, man? I swear, he's on me about 40 favours. Never mind me owing him a favour. My day's been okay, yeah, it's not been too bad. Not been too bad at all. despise Liverpool, bro. Here he comes. He's shitey charger.
Oh.
What's happening, Beaton?
Goal.
So you give me a level 4, you want me to upgrade it to 5?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's £2 but I'll check for you.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe 5 for you though, you prick.
What's your PayPal?
It is 85.
There you go.
Cheers, kid. Appreciate it.
Where's my fucking rod?
I gave it to you, dick.
Nah.
Oh shit, no I didn't. Should be in your boot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aye, PD were snooping, bros. Just watch yourself. What you saying?
What was I saying?
Well, it's a non-fishing day, innit?
Since when?
It's Tuesday. It's Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays.
Nah, hasn't been for a while. Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Aye, didn't catch me fishing. I don't give a fuck. Who's that weapon? That's Chris. Exactly as you stated, a weapon. I just bought a turbo chat for my car. Oh my god, baby. A whistle of that turbo. Beautiful. You can tell when it kicks in too. Why, what's he done? An absolute blunder, has he? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, just a little bit, just got. Turned that turbo is beautiful, man. What did I just hit? I didn't even hit nothing. The fuck? I had a feeling it'd be a good game. I contemplated starting my stream later and just doing it, but I wanted to. I need to get the money back in on this character, and obviously I just bought a turbo, so that was a bit stupid. But you know what? I've been dying to do something to this car, so it was the stock, and I knew the turbo would make it sound nicer and give it better acceleration. So I thought, fuck it, that'll do. Acceleration's more important than top speed in this, because 9 times out of 10, if I'm gonna lose a cop, I lose them in a city. I don't lose them out here. No chance. And it's Liverpool. Fuck Liverpool. Fish boot. Vinny Junior. Oofed. Shut up. You'll get another one. Well, actually, something is way more important than this. I forgot there was a server update yesterday. The other day. I need to check if that laptop guys went back to where he was. Whenever there's an update, I always like to check. That's way more important than trying to pick weed seeds. Fuck money. We'll go and check this, then we'll log into PD. We'll spend like 5 hours on PD tonight, why not? Fuck it. Easy. Sorry, dog. Fucking sorry, you cunt. Wow! Right, just don't flip the fucking car on the way up this hill, man. Not exactly an off-road vehicle, is it, chap? But it does the job. It's getting us there. Fuck, it doesn't look like he's there, man. Balls. This is where he used to be, chat. I was kind of just hoping with the update to the server he maybe get put back, but it does not appear that that is the case. Fuck. Let's fly into the city real quick, chat, and then we'll get over onto old Frank Watson and see what's crack-a-lacking in DOC. Pretty short in the Crim Cat. There's nothing going on. I can't really be arsed grinding tonight, if I'm being honest, so we'll see what happens. Come in the TV screen? Oh, my pleasure. Pleasure is all mine, having me on the big screen. A lot of people do that on YouTube. Loads of people do that on YouTube. They'll just they'll watch things on their TV instead of watching it on their phone. I would do the same. I always watch streams on my PC instead of my phone. My phone for things like Snapchat and watching TikTok and all those kind of things. Unless I'm in my bed, obviously then I'll watch like stuff on my phone, but I'm sorry, Mrs. Clump. It's not my fault. I do appreciate your support though. It's fucking funny, man. Right, it's PD time, chat. It's PD. Well, DLC. We'll see what happens when we actually get in there. Tonight might be the night that we get pulled onto the force, chat. We've officially have completed our Department of Corrections training, ready to become a probationary officer, or a boot camp officer first of all, and then a probation officer, and then a full-time, fully qualified officer after that. Just while this loads, I'm gonna grab a drink, chat. Bear with me. Don't go anywhere.
Zava got the beat knocking. Turn up, yo, let's go. Dip out the apartments in my Supra. Catch me on the block, I'm hustling, I'm trying to move up. AK with the grip, plus the clip, long as rulers. I be with the gang and the mob, plus the shooter. Moving with the shooter. Riding with the shooters. Mobbing with the shooters. Yeah. When I slide, I ain't talking about no wet floor.
Right, here's a question for those of you in the UK, right? Here's a question for those of you in the UK. When's the last time you had a jammy dodger? I don't think these exist in America, that's why it only applies to those of you in the UK, but when's the last time you had a jammy dodger? Yesterday, really? Nah, me neither, mate. Me neither. I just found them in the biscuit cupboard the other day, so somebody must have bought them and chucked them in the biscuit cupboard. They're alright. It's quite nice to have every once in a while, but I'm like you, I wouldn't actively go out and buy a jammy dodger. Oh, chocolate hobnobs, oh my god. Let's go to the tuner shop, chat. Hi? What do you mean? Of course. Any junior again? Quality? Yeah. 100%, Kimmy. If you find a house in the UK that doesn't have a biscuit cupboard, then just leave. Don't give them your time. Not worth it. I mean, you have to obviously be in a house in the UK first for that to happen, but if you're ever at my house, like some fucking reason, then I always have a biscuit covered, yeah. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, wait, did they say Tuners is going to be closed? Oh, shit. No worries. Fuck, there is literally nobody here.
I'm in the business of making truth, but truth costs money.
Oh well. Just gonna go and pimp my panel. Pimp my ride. Just got to pimp. That was a fucking show, by the way. Do you know the exhibit presented that? Honestly, what a TV show it was. What a television show. And they tried to bring out a UK version, and it was that, what do you call him? Is it Lee Nelson? Was it Lee Nelson? No, I don't think it was. Wes somebody. Anyway, they try to make a UK version, and it was shite. Tim Westwood, that's what it was. I was close with Wes. Tim Westwood. What an awful television programme. I shouldn't be speeding shit. I'm a law enforcement agent. Jeez. There we go. Autopilot enabled. Aye. Let's get covered. Yeah, it's exactly the same in my house. Is there so many PD here? What the hell?
You missed it.
What
You
have I
missed it.
what have I missed? Ah, don't tell me I'm
got
late to the
shot at.
part. Oh shit.
You missed the party. And he got pistol whipped.
Wait, by who?
By
Taurus.
Yeah, he got pistol by Taurus, and I got shot by him.
Clint. Is that Clint Torres?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay? You both okay?
I'm great.
Yeah,
I went
I'm
and saw the
fine.
doctor.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Good shit, good shit.
Chump, you got a spider. Lucas, thank you.
I was wondering why there was so many fucking cars outside. That answers the question, I guess.
Ow! Oh no!
Oh god.
You guys don't understand how much food lasted me these past couple days? I haven't handed out any food these past like 3 days, and I've had food for 3 days. Like, you don't understand how much food I hand out in like 1 day. Normally I can buy 50 food, 50 drinks, and they're gone within the first day.
I've been surviving off sandwiches and water because I bought so much of it the other day.
Ugh.
I know.
Hand those out to the criminals who need food. Ain't no way.
I've already collected evidence.
Oh, see, this motherfucker got my back, bro. This motherfucker got my back.
See,
All
that's
the
here's the
casings-
thing, Torres. Here's the
All
thing.
the
No,
casings are
don't
gonna come.
Don't give me that gun.
Oh, she's got the
Oh.
AR, you see.
Oh, say
Well,
less. Let's go. It's
Be
mine.
Go ahead,
that as
bud.
it may, all the blood is hers.
Oh, do you need to take my blood sample?
I might need to, ma'am. Yeah.
I got you. You can plug my finger and get all the blood you need.
Wait. Hold on. Nope. No, it definitely is. It's definitely all Izzy's.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
yeah.
some
No
of
other
it
blood, I-
must be mine.
You could just get the.
Yeah, I'm definitely. Shit,
Sure.
I almost punched her in the
Don't
face.
you
Yo,
damn.
any of you PD need a fresh mini pad? Because I've got
Yep,
about
here
10 in
we
my
go.
stash.
You know what? I'll
Just
always
one,
take
actually.
one, bro. I'll
Can I have
always
one?
take one. Just don't pass it to me yet, cause I got one on me. But
Okay.
It doesn't
Oh,
stack.
they don't stack,
They
is
don't
it?
stack?
No.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You need one too?
Yeah, I do need one if you can. Thank you.
The warden sent us down to buy some last night because we had like 10 new recruits.
Oh, shit.
Nah, there was a
Well,
few.
they're
There was a few.
$5 grand a piece. Yeah, high as fuck.
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, where do you get the flashbangs?
Wait, did anybody else say they needed one, or was it just Izzy?
Izzy. I think it was just Izzy.
Yo, is it just Izzy that needs one? Lucas, Clint.
I'll take one. I have one that's about half, but it's just better for high command to always have one. You know, we always be hiring and firing people, you know?
Any opportunity to mention high command, I like
real
it.
quick here.
He bet they get
Yeah.
fired with this one, he bet. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Once I finish up this report,
Yeah.
there's
I'm
gonna be a
taking it
warrant
to
out for
court.
your arrest.
I would like to bail out and take it to court.
Wait, do you like earn more money as you move up to DOC? No, right? That's not a thing, right?
No, I
Or is
don't
that
think
right?
so. I think all DOCs
Okay,
are the
so-
same pay until you go to maybe boot, I guess.
Yeah.
Until you get past
Fun.
like the and go to corporal.
Yeah.
and then-
Nope, no extra money for me, unfortunately. Yo, who the fuck left my door open?
I think there's somebody in there.
I don't want to see no motherfuckers changing.
Izzy.
Yeah.
Come here, Izzy.
How are you two gentlemen doing tonight?
Oh, good. How are you?
Very good. I presume you are Mr. Torres.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah, I was reliably informed on my way in today that you were shooting up some people.
What? Who the fuck?
No. He pistol whipped someone. I shot someone. He pistol whipped someone.
Ah, okay.
He actually shot Izzy over
Yeah,
there.
by 100% by accident.
Shit, this gate's open too. Is this gate open for you guys too?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's reloading a gun. That's kind of.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's only beanbags.
I miss those beanbag shotguns so fucking much.
Get
I-
one.
I'll give you a
That's
shot of
just
mine
not-
if I can have your carbine.
You could just go in there and buy one.
But that's not much fun for me, Lucas, is it?
Dude, could you imagine having like at least one person on scenes with a less than lethal shotgun to drop a motherfucker?
If they didn't have, like, I've already talked to them about this. If they didn't have the range that they have on them, we would be able to take them out on the street.
Yeah,
yeah, they're literally
they are like
snipers.
sniper rifles, yeah.
Oh, I know. I used to get on the fucking catwalk, and motherfuckers would stand down by the was it solitary over there, and I'd hit dudes from there.
Being honest, I very rarely use mine. I just rock with the taser because I never really have much of a reason to use it.
Yeah.
Any reason you can use the taser for, you can use the shotgun for it.
Yeah, right. I guess, but I don't know. Just I like my taser, you know. It's like my best friend. It's coming with me. Nobody ever taken it off me.
So we'll definitely take it off you at some point.
Dude, when I was DOC, there's people hanging out in the parking lot that were someone came in and said that they were causing trouble out there. So I went out to talk to them, and the second I crossed like the fucking planter thing right there, they shot me up. They just lit my ass up. They took all my stuff off me. For whatever reason, I had 2 tasers on me. Took both my tasers, took my shotgun, took all the food I had on me. Dickheads, dude.
What's good, McCredo?
What's going on, guys?
I was chilling.
Why ain't there fucking? How come we've got a trooper representative? We've got 2 BCSO representatives. Where LSPD at, man?
Dude, I knew you were
Non-existent.
LSPD. I knew it. It's the fucking haircut. Fucking haircut.
Disappointed.
Yeah, yo, Clint. Just because you ain't got no fucking hair, don't mean you need to be jealous of my hair, right?
Okay. It's not even jealousy. It's just all you LSPD guys have the same haircut.
exact fucking haircut.
It's part of the SOPs, man. It's not choice.
I believe it. With Shields, I believe it.
I did too, actually.
It's like you could tell BCSO.
Do you know like when you have your uniform written down and it tells you what you should wear at each stage, like whether you're high command, etc. Yeah, as part of that, it's like hair number. Ain't no fucking way.
Damn.
You better run now, is it?
Oh, 2, 3.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
She took 3 down. What the fuck?
Fucking tackle master right.
Hey, what?
Oh.
Okay.
You know,
I can't get up. I can't get up.
wait, what the? He just warped my eyes. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, I'm defending my fellow DOC.
What'd you say you were doing?
Fuck.
Sorry again.
Yo, I'll
Sorry.
take you to the ring again, Izzy. Fuck you.
I ate that
She
shit,
ate
bro.
that shit.
I
What
ate
the
that.
fuck? Not that one.
Ain't no way. Fucking standing still, man.
Don't worry, guys. I got her back. I got her back, guys. Don't worry. I'm on DSC side, guys. Fuck you.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on.
Oh no!
Oh, I hit her again.
Oh,
Oh god.
Yeah, sit down.
Ow, what the in the face? Where the fuck is Lucas?
He's behind the wall, peeking in.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad spot.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's what we call it, guys. That's enough.
My face hurts.
I'm sorry.
Everything hurts.
My everything hurts. Yeah, no, so that's you into boot phase, mates. Then you then do ride-alongs.
Back there.
Yeah, they
We
do.
do.
Yeah.
Only
you
for
can-
DOC.
No, we can get the motherfucker. I'll knock you out. You want me?
Izzy, just play along, man.
No, I'll knock you out.
Should get your flashlight out of my face.
It's to so many people.
I'm blinded by the
Chooses
light.
Violence.
She always chooses violence when she wakes up. Let's be real with it.
Mahoney said it'd be in about an hour.
Okay.
Mahoney.
Mahoney! Be in about an hour.
Oh, is it time? Is it almost your time, Chloe?
It's almost the times. It's just want to answer you.
Yeah, I know. I
Can't
guess
do
I
it
guess
with
I'll
the
just go stand in the
flashlight.
corner and talk to myself, man.
Hey, get your ass over here. Get over here. I'll put this flashlight in your eyes.
Damn.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ow!
Oh, 2 for 1.
Don't shine it off Clint's head or we'll all be
Dude, there's a
discoing
lot
right
of
now.
bullet casings in here.
Come on.
All tasers. You can see where he shot me with just the where like
It's only 2
fucking
bullets.
the
You
third
see
one's
where
right
I
there.
shot all the other
I
ones?
know. I know. I know. That's why I was like when he turned. That's why I was like I knew it was an accident.
Bronk.
Sneaky man Torres.
Don't you fucking do it.
I ain't never seen a plate of wings that looks like a burger before, but there you go.
Ugh, delicious.
Trying to look up his nose or something, is he?
Mm-hmm. I see if he's any buggers up there.
She's checking for
Oh,
cocaine.
Izzy, I think it's also my requirement to tell you that I failed my eye exam when I went to the doctor's last.
Ain't no way.
I did.
Can you see?
Legally, I can see about 2 feet in front of me.
Legally?
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Then you can see just fine.
Hi, guys.
Good
The
evening.
requirement's
Hello.
2 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you missed that
Okay.
whole thing, didn't you, Ash?
Yeah, she did.
What? I'm telling you, I do not want to get knifed. I told you I was going to research this entire prison, and I did. We need armor. I'm going to be whiny. Why do you have a flashlight up my nose? Is this my spotlight?
Yeah, it's your spotlight. You gotta speak.
Okay, I would like to speak to everyone regarding maybe perhaps talking to High Command with me about
Okay, she's
maybe
right
getting
there.
us some armor
They're right
in
there.
here.
I don't think
Right there.
armor protects you from knife attacks.
Let
You
me
got a
tell you
knife on
something.
you? Let's try it.
Without the armor, it's
You're stabbed with a
definitely
knife.
one stab. I don't have a
Have a
knife.
knife. You
I
don't fucking
think
would.
I threw them away. I didn't
I have a
keep
knife
them.
in
even-
the stash here. I think I do.
Oh my
You
god.
have?
I think even
How do you
with
have
the
a
armor-
knife in the stash?
Good question. What do I got in my stash? I got a lot of shit. in my
Ooh, me
stash. I think I got, like,
Oh my
some
god, guys.
illegal shit in my stash.
How you doing? You good?
Pretty good. Yep. You excited about today?
Yeah, I am actually.
Yeah. Good.
Well,
Good.
I'll tell you if I'm excited about today at the end of today. I'm hopeful for today.
I'm 90% sure knives or armor doesn't protect you from knife attacks.
We're about to find out.
Fine, guys. I got some brass
And-
knuckles.
Where are you going again, by chance?
LSPD.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
You're
lucky I
gonna
took
be
these
the
brass
knifer.
knuckles
Hang
off.
on.
You guys are some
Okay, what-
bitches, bro. Y'all some bitches.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Give it up.
Seriously, 2 of you. It took 2 of
I
you.
had brass knuckles on. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Hey, did you have a knife?
Oh, she had brass knuckles. I didn't have a knife though.
No.
You can go
we
buy
don't-
one real quick.
Can you?
You can
Okay,
buy
how-
them from. Ah!
Ah!
Well, it's too bad our lifer wasn't here. We could buy one from her. Just joking. Just joking.
Oh,
Or they get my ass
Lucas getting
kicked out.
fucked up.
Oh fuck,
What
sorry.
the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh no, why am I getting you? Oh no.
What the fuck is it?
Order!
I'm sorry.
Right, Clint, that's for hitting me twice.
Help me, bro.
I'm not even.
You know way, man.
Hey, Torres, we won.
Ah, ow.
Unbelievable.
You mother. Sorry, Ash.
Ain't no way you just hit Ash. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Trying
god.
to get Torres.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Oh,
They
I
think
can't.
they think they can team. They think they could team up on me. Y'all can do that until all DOC get involved because they got my back.
Oh my god.
Shanna, go see a doctor.
Taurus. Taurus. Breathe. Okay.
Just sitting fucking leathering each other. shit, I tried to run. Oops. Oh, I used to be able to drive those things, what the fuck? Do we actually have any inmates in? Oh, no. We've got nobody in, by the way.
No, yeah, I gotta go see the doc anyways.
Yeah, so it's just been. Izzy, keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, ain't no way I was gonna have your back, man.
Nah, we ain't gonna tase them. They ain't gonna tase me. No, I tackled them, guys. I tackled them. We're all one big family.
One big family that just happens to knock fuck out of each other. Do 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 do.
No. Right?
I'm back. I'm good to go again. Round 2.
Welcome back.
I really like these new DLC uniforms.
I know, they're not bad. They're not bad. I miss my pants. I miss my pants though. I'm a
What
trooper.
pants was it?
Oh girl.
Oh yeah, the trooper pants were nice.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No,
Miss
so
that.
listen, the all black uniform for High Command. Oh my god. For Sub Command, no. Oh my god. That was amazing. So I'm gonna say, completely black, just looks so nice.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he wore before he left.
Oh.
It's a black pants. I thought the black pants with the white shirt for High Command made a lot more sense than the blue pants and the white shirt.
So
Yo.
what made you go with BCO instead of LSP or SAST?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Well, I mean, I originally, like, mentally, I was already gonna go BCSO, but then I switched to SAST.
Guys, he's trying to get me.
I was like, I'm gonna do BCSO now.
Yeah, you couldn't get what you wanted the first time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Makes
see someone
sense.
top.
Makes sense.
SAST on top.
LSPD on top. I'm kidding.
Yeah, who said that? Come on.
I'm kidding.
Hey, Lucas.
SAST.
You're fired.
Okay.
You want to join SAST?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
putting
go
an
to
application in for SAST.
I'll put a damn transfer and I'll approve it right here, right now. Put a transfer and I'll
man,
approve
for
it.
real?
Hell yeah.
Doesn't
You'll
Lee
be
also
like
have
that-
to approve it?
Yep.
Yeah, yo, you gotta get Lee. Tell me that Lee's gonna approve it, and I'll put it in.
Do you genuinely actually want to go to SAST?
I only like their cars better. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, but
I
Oh
like
my
the
god.
better.
You
And
would
their
change
uniforms.
departments over a vehicle?
100%.
I mean, shit, I would change departments.
Look what I
Everything-
gave up.
everything
Listen,
else
you
is
didn't
the
say
exact
that. I
same
gave it up for a
regardless.
bus.
Listen. I'll probably change over for the uniform. We need a little work. So, are you guys hiring on SASC?
You know, the uniform is.
I'm kidding. Izzy, listen, that was a joke, man. It was a
You gotta admit, our
joke.
uniforms are cute.
I love
they're better.
BCSO, and
No,
I'm so
listen.
excited to be part of BCSO.
At least you're not going
always said it.
LSPD.
SAST is the best
No,
uniforms.
I feel abused,
Yeah.
right? I'm gonna go Sylvia.
Yeah, go over there, LSPD.
About the fucking cars. Yeah.
And the family. And the cars. Yeah.
God, is this a goddamn Fast and the Furious movie?
Here's the very sad thing. I want it.
About cars and family, but I'm done.
Honestly, I like the old SAST cars the most. And then mountain on the side. That's not like the blue. Yeah, there you go.
You picked on chat.
Torres, your taser's almost
are they gonna
Did you fucking search me?
fix
No, 100%
the BCSO uniform?
Oh shit, it is.
No, I'm sad. Whoa! Ed Osterreich, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button. It's greatly appreciated.
If I win,
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Let's go welcome Ed in the chat.
But I should have it done as fucking.
what's I
Hey, we
gonna
got
say?
some stress
Okay,
relievers in here.
I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
So
we
anyway,
have this-
BCSO is the
Busy
best
at the moment.
department. I don't know
Okay,
what's
I'm
happening
back
with
in my corner.
LSPD.
I would full
We have
full
the same as
disclosure.
the same as PD. Just go into our armory over here.
Full
Full
disclosure, the only
disclosure,
difference.
I was gonna be
Actually, I need stress
BCSO
food too.
originally, but I
BCSO on
switched to
top.
SAST last second because everybody from DOC was
What is wrong with these doors?
Yeah, that's.
I have no idea. Who needed the stress reliever?
I don't know. I just came in for some because I need some anyway. But yeah, I think it was Clint that asked for them.
Right now we have a lot of like active high and sub command, but then it comes to lower rankings. We have like 2 active. So it's like right now the only people we really have are high and sub command. So our structure's there. It's just we need to get more lower rankings. So we need to get everyone.
No,
Start hiring people again. Because we fired a good 10 people in the last like 2 weeks.
We fired a ton of people.
A good
recently.
10 people in 2 weeks.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Is that just because of activity, or is that just because
Yeah.
they weren't good enough?
Just inactivity.
Shit.
No, it's because they shot Izzy like I did. Except it wasn't a joke.
Imagine.
They did it
bro.
on purpose. He pulled a Plump. That's where Plump got the idea to shoot the chief.
You got shot by one of us?
Yeah, Plump fucking meg dumped the chief while he was laying on the ground.
Well, yeah, I heard. I was here that night. I was here with Plump.
And Lucas just shot me.
Oh, that
Accident.
one, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one. I know. I was kind of the witness to that. It was kind of a room full of
Oh,
us.
no.
And he tried to blame it, saying I shot him.
Yeah, you did.
He's funny.
You
He's funny.
had the AR. I didn't.
I said, let's go to court, bro. I said, let's go to court. I have 4 witnesses that I got put on that damn stand and cannot lie on
See,
that damn stand, bro.
You could pay off a witness to lie for you, but the fact that you had
Hey.
the AR in your pockets and then you gave it to me, you know, that, doesn't
Wait a
look too
minute.
good.
What exactly are we talking
what about the blood that was on the ground that was on mine?
That's from our fist fight and taser fight that we just had. What are you talking about?
He says that I shot him. He didn't shoot me.
All I'm saying, Paul came out of shots fired, and I'm the only officer that went down.
But aren't the bullet casings gonna match to your gun?
No,
he says
see,
he put it on me.
Izzy gave me that gun after shooting me to frame me for shooting her.
Okay.
You know what's
So
really
we-
funny? Everything he's
okay.
saying is what he did to me.
No, I would never do that.
He got on me to fucking frame me, bro. This motherfucker.
I would never do that to you, Izzy. I have the utmost respect
Why wouldn't
for
you?
High
Why
Command.
wouldn't you fucking frame Torres? You know?
Because
Wait.
Torres is too hard to frame.
Oh really? But I'm okay.
Let's just frame the DLC. Which DLC wants to go down for this?
It's actually not hard to frame me because it is impossible for me to show up to court. So
No way.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, so Torres shot Izzy. Everyone's on that
Wow.
page. All right.
well, I mean, if I'm already there, I might as well just finish the job.
No, Torres, don't, please, don't.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
What's going on?
Is that Mr. Savage?
Yes, it is. What's going on?
Good evening, sir.
Hey.
DLC running deep right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
That's right.
having a couple of DOCs being actual police officers right now. We would have a lot of people, you know? It's kind of crazy.
If we would jump
Yeah,
from
sounds
3
good.
to like 4.
I mean, that's
Someone's
the
dead.
first call we've had in a while.
Yeah, this entire time we've been here, that's the first call. No way you trying to cross the street and got ran over by a car.
Fucking probably. It's out there by where the biker
Somebody else
gang
says,
hangs out.
yeah. Said he
Probably
tried to
have to
cross the
fuck
street
around.
and got hit by a car. Ain't going unless he puts a 911 in. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh man, my MDT still isn't updated.
What do you mean updated?
It's still saying DOC Sado.
Because you're DOC.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say it's oh, it
Yeah, mine
doesn't go
says
by our.
BCSO Lucas.
No, yeah. So you'll be DOC the full time, right?
Oh,
When Mahoney's
so you
on,
don't-
he's DOC. When the Warden's on, he's DOC too.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay, a little different.
Aw, shit, drug sales.
We ain't getting there in time, dog. You're gonna be long gone.
I just seen that hand to hand right in here.
Okay.
It was Lucas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was Torres, 100%.
I mean, that's why Izzy was checking up your nose. She was checking for cocaine. She said she was checking for boogers, but you got done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it was.
There you go. Some drugs.
Ah, hell yeah, extra drugs
All right. Oh shit, someone else dead.
in the same fucking spot.
I slightly down the road from the last one. Very slightly.
Same dude. He just got dragged by another car.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm ready for something to kick off.
Ash, what's our plan for this evening?
Guess you'll have to find out.
This evening, we're going when we get when the warden gets on, we're
I'm
going
gonna
to be
get that
going
engine.
down and we're going to
Okay.
introduce you guys to breaching. So we're going to go over that.
I'm gonna head to the inner city.
And it's going to be the same place that you'll be practicing when you're on the force.
Mhm.
And so we're going to go over. That's going to be kind of like a field trip for everyone because I think that that's a skill that can be used here. You know, with in the wall, you know, between the walls as well. So, and then I'm going to need to get with you guys. I know that you're a possible pull, right? Any day now.
Yeah, right. So how does that work, right? Because Mahoney obviously told us it'd be like 48 hours, but obviously at the end of the night that'll be 48 hours. But do we just need would Dad just need to wait on LSPD High Command coming to be like, yo, right, let's go?
Absolutely. If you're going to go by hearsay, you're probably going to get disappointed a lot.
Seems that way.
The best way to do it is right around the time when you're done here with that 2 weeks. Just be prepared. It could be at any time that they come get you.
Right.
You just wait it out.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I
you're
know
gonna get all
Mahoney was.
frustrated.
I don't want to shoot Mahoney because he not literally metaphorically, but like I don't want to shoot the messenger if you get me because he was only going with what Two Shot had told him. So Two Shot told him. I think
Absolutely.
it was gonna be like 40 hours or so, but yeah, I mean if it's longer, it's longer. But yeah, I guess I'll just ride my time out.
Yeah. It can get frustrating. You're gonna have a lot of that. Don't take it personal. Anything could have changed. Anything could have happened there. You know, of why they didn't come or, you know, or even don't come tonight. There's all kinds of reasons.
Just leaves you second guessing, right? Like
Yes.
yeah, there's a lot of talking that gets done that we don't get to see. So
You'll
it leaves you
begin to
second
take
guessing.
it personal. You won't be the first. Just whenever it starts to feel personal. If you absolutely believe that, then address it and try to get whatever the issue is taken care of quickly. If you really think it's just you just being disappointed and anxious, then by all means try to not, get yourself back aligned that, it'll happen. Just keep moving forward. Even when you feel like you're hitting a wall, keep moving forward, and doing it that way. Communication is pretty much the key to it. So don't be afraid. Don't complain, but feel free to ask questions.
Right.
Okay. If because you don't want that rep of complaining too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Not that I believe anybody complains too much, but some can go a little further.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna look at our training sheets and let me just see where some of you guys are at while we're just standing here, okay? So where's my training sheet? Here we go. All right. So everybody knows the commands for going on and off duty, right? You know your code
Mm-hmm.
over the over
like
TAC?
the 10 code? Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody does that?
Yeah.
One of you. What is it?
1041, 108.
Okay. And you're gonna go off duty. Someone else.
1042, 107.
Very good. All right. You guys are familiar with your radio, so you know how to get on TAC. You know how to do your volume, right? You know all of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. And it's no longer called the channel. It is called the TAC. Start that today. All right. So you're on TAC 7. If you request someone to meet you on another channel, you're going to say, you know, your call sign, and that you're going to that channel, whoever you want to come meet you there on TAC, you know, we'll say TAC 200. And then you know how to formally let them know that you're in the TAC. You're simply going to go into the TAC that you're on or going to, like say we're going to go to 200. Once you go to TAC 200, you're going to call out your call sign and announce that you're there.
Right.
That you've come to TAC and repeat the channel. I've
Mm-hmm.
come to chat, you know, 9140, you know, TAC 200.
Yeah, I've picked that up a good fair bit on my ride along. So
You'll do the same. You do the same
cut
when
me
you
off, it
leave
sounds.
it, and you'll do, and then when you go back to TAC 1, which is going to be that's your TAC when you come on duty. 1. No, it won't be 7 anymore. So you'll go to TAC 1, and then you'll tell them that you've returned back onto TAC 1. Always let them know where you're at, because I mean they'll look it up, but you don't want to have to look up the MDT to see what TAC, you know, everyone's on, or you know where you're supposed to meet somebody. So always make your introduction. If you're not supposed to be there, someone's going to tell you. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. We've done our tours of MRPD, you know, BCSO and SAT. I know that we. I don't think 2 of you were with me. Were you? Were all 3? No, I know you weren't.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, neither was I.
Okay.
But I know MRPD fairly well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to do those tours again. We'll continue doing that to, you know, because you'll be quizzed on knowing the station. It's going to be more than just going to the cell or where to park, you know, for picking up an inmate. They're going to literally, I mean, where's our locker room? Where, you know, where's the evidence room? So we're going to make sure that everybody knows where everything's at. And even though you might be familiar with the station, you know, some of the file locations might not be in that same area any longer, because they've been doing updates at the stations. So we're going to get you to know where those are at. There's 2 different kinds of stashes, and you'll need to know the difference between the 2. Okay.
Is that something I'm gonna have to go on again, Ash? I think I've done them a few times.
We'll run you through it again this evening, just to
man.
make sure you're ready in case they pull you tonight or tomorrow. All right. Everybody knows how to use their F1 muscle, correct? F1 muscle. You can also handcuff from that. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know that that's also how you retrieve your vehicle. That'll be assigned to you once you're out of the FTO and into your probation. Because you're pulling vehicles now. You just learned it last night, right, Savage?
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have, you know, we'll still work with you on that. Speed limits. What's the city speed limit?
50.
55. 45.
55 for the city, 65 back roads, 85 on highways.
Correct. So you guys are gonna have to get up to date on those. restudy those speed limits. You'll be asked that numerous times, and you will be doing radar checks. So you're going to have to know that. You're going to have to know how far over, the suspect was going. Probable cause. Somebody tell me what probable cause is.
It's when you have evidence that there was a crime committed.
And what's reasonable suspicion?
That would be. Oh, yeah, on you go, man.
Yeah, you go ahead.
So, like, reasonable suspicion would be like if you have reason to believe that somebody has committed a crime, but you've not got anything significant to be able to nail it down, right?
Okay, so that's the call from the area.
Mm-hmm.
And
So-
probable cause, what would be an example of probable cause?
So I guess like an example that I could give you would be like drug sales would probably be quite an easy one. So if you get a call to say that there's drug sales in an area and you see a vehicle in that area, and then you would have sort of reasonable suspicion to suggest that that might be who it is, but until you see like, so that'd be reasonable suspicion. But then if you were to see like a hand to hand, or there's numerous calls in that area, then you would then have probable cause, right?
Perfect. Perfect. Lethal force. What is lethal force?
So when you use your
When you
firearm.
sidearm, yeah, your firearm.
Anything that'll knock them down pretty quick.
Yeah.
All right. Force continuum. Now I know that some Europeans don't use continuum a lot. I don't know if anyone else is having the problem. I know that with the Europeans, they had a hard time retaining it. If that is an issue, just remember force in front of it. And if you know the definition of it, you're going to know why that's a trigger word. So somebody tell me what force continuum is.
Pretty much the level of force and kind of like the steps it takes to get to certain parts of force.
So yeah, I guess it's like as like a 10-15 or as like a suspect as they increase like their sort of force or the I don't know, resistance, I guess you could say, then you'd increase in line with them.
Correct. Force continuum is you match the force. They come at you with fists, you go at them with fists. They come at you with a class 1, you use a class 1. They come out with the heavy guns, you're pulling out your class 2. Okay? That's force continuum. So you're going to match the force that they show towards you. Weapon wise, don't do it with attitude, but weapon wise to protect yourself. Okay, so force continuum. You're continuing the same force. Okay, you'll be asked that question right there. Force continuum, the definition, a lot. A lot. And there's exercises that we can do to get you trained on that because you have to know it too. So when you see it, you got to react just as quickly. All right. And we'll do those. We'll work on those exercises this evening as well.
Generally, what I've noticed when being out on ride-alongs, right, is that they'll call out, or somebody notices, say for example, you're in a police chase, you don't know which it's all blacked out, you don't know what kind of weapons they have on them. If they then go to like a foot pursuit, for example, if they spot a class 2, then generally I've heard them calling it out on the radio so that everybody on that scene, on that tack, right, they know which level of force they should be using. So I guess we're quite good at keeping each other in the loop, right?
Correct. And that's the one of the responsibilities of a scene command. Scene command is first person on the scene. You're to assess it, call it in, assign whatever follows from that as backup arrives. One thing that you're also going to be responsible for being first on scene is the report. So before everybody leaves for the night, you better be working on that report, getting those names and badge numbers to add to that report. But the first on the scene is scene command, unless directed by high command from you. But you are responsible for calling out just what he just said. Well, everyone is, but you mainly because you're the first onto the scene. And yeah, you got those reports. So those reports are going to be vital again, as we've been talking about the last couple nights. All right, next, your crossfire formations. Do you know what the two formations are?
It's a V or an L.
Correct. Do you know the reason for those formations?
So you don't crossfire.
That's correct. All right. Everyone knows, and you got, I don't know if you were here last night, you got confirmation from high command that you do indeed need to know your NATO alphabet. She has stated that the accuracy of the actual name that you call that letter can vary as long as it begins with at least the first letter. So we evidently they've gone a little,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
they've become sensitive, you know, to the idea that others might not necessarily use, you know, the same NATO alphabet, but we do have to know it. So as of now, you're going to have to memorize it and, you know, go with that now because you will be, you do have to know it.
That surprises me because like when I was reading through my SOPs, I wanted to. So I already knew the NATO alphabet just from my second job, right? So I was looking to see if there was anything that I would need to learn to be more in line with what everybody else would use, just for ease. But in my SOPs, the NATO alphabet that's in there is exactly the one that I already know. So.
Okay, good. She did make note of a pronunciation, Lima, Lima, doesn't matter.
Right, okay.
You know, whatever is, you know, works. We know it's an L. Your 10 codes, you know, that's already, you know that. You have to know those. Another thing with the NATO alphabet, and that's going to apply to say you got a 1011. What's a 1011 first off?
Traffic stop.
Very good. Okay, so you got a 1011, and when you roll up, now already on your radar, you know, if they were speeding, you've got how fast they were going. It's locked in. It also will tell you the license plate number. Now you're going to see this radar system when you know, get on the force. But your information is going to be there. And what you're going to do is you're going to look up the last 4 digits. You don't of the license plate. It's going to tell you the license plate. But anytime you communicate a license plate, you use the last 4 digits. You don't have to do the whole chain of the license plate because it's irrelevant. When you go into your MDT to check that license plate to see who the possible driver is and at least who the owner is, again, it's only going to be the last 4 digits. So it could be a letter, you know, and 3 numbers, or 2 letters or 2 numbers, whatever it be, you know, it is. That's the same way that you're going to /PD.
I'm not bored. It's a lot of repetition for me, but I'm just gonna write it out.
That you
As part
pulled
of
the
the job, I
vehicle
guess.
over and who the
I expected to be here for 2 weeks. It's just
driver
that
is, or who the
when somebody
vehicle's
tells you you're gonna get out of
registered
here in 48 hours,
you'll do
you kind
that
of get your hopes up
mainly
that
if
that's
when
gonna
you
happen.
look it up and you
Especially
see
when
that
it's
that's
coming from like the DOCI
know,
command, right?
a serious
Came from
trim.
Mahoney. He was like, "You'll get
You'll
out of here
do
in
that
48
just to
hours."
let
So I
them
was
know
like,
that
"Right,
you
perfect.
pulled
That sounds
this
good. Like I can
this
stick it out for another 40 hours. I'll
high-profile
just keep
crim
training. I'll
over.
keep going about my
If you
business."
need backup, you'll carry
It's not that I'm
through
bored.
with your
It's just
10 codes after that.
it's a lot of repetition.
Okay?
Like I've studied my SOPs.
I don't want to
Like
go
I've
in
looked.
too much because you're not an actual boot for me. So
Like
again, you're
I've
gonna have to
read
kind
this
of be
shit back
patient
to
if I
front. Like
overload
when I've
you
been off
with
stream,
things.
like
Just slow me
genuinely try to
down,
take it as
okay?
serious as
Because
possible.
I'm used to working with the boot versus the recruit. Okay.
Sounds good.
You guys okay? I don't want to scare you guys.
No, not at all.
What else? I'm looking through here that what we can go through. I don't believe I can teach you impounding. You cannot impound a vehicle, can you?
I don't know. I don't believe so. No.
Okay. All right.
Although I have sort of heard them obviously drop into the tuner tag, which I think is 12, right? To let them know that they need vehicles picked up outside the road and things like that.
Correct. That is correct. All
So
right. You know the garage
that's one thing to ask
systems.
then, Ash. That's one thing I don't know is when. So would we always contact tuners like a first protocol, right? We would always contact them and say, like, are you able to come and lift this vehicle from the side of the road? If they say no, we're too busy, or we can't, I'm the only one at the shop, whatever, then we would go ahead and impound it ourselves, right?
Correct.
Perfect.
Yeah. We try to work with tuners. It gives them an opportunity to interact.
Right, yeah, of
So
course, yeah.
yeah, so we do indeed. And unfortunately, one thing that you're going to learn, you know what, as long as we're just talking about it, I'll just tell you now. All right. You're on the force, all right, even as a boot. You're getting a paycheck. You're responsible to pay for your equipment at a discounted cost from our, same here, just like you're doing here. You had to buy your gun, right? You have to do the same there. You also have to fuel and repair your own vehicle. Now, you can do it at $100 at the stations, and I'll show you where those spots are at all the stations. You can also do it at the hospital. I think we tried to do it here, but we couldn't do it here one night, so I don't think we could do it here.
You can now, so you can
We can
repair
now?
and
Okay,
refuel. Yeah,
good.
so the repair bay is just through the 2 electric gates outside. So before you actually go through the 3rd gate into carpool, so that area where we would normally drop 10-15s off, that's the repair bay, and then the fuel pump is just through the
Oh,
repair
okay.
side.
We were by the fuel tanks.
Yeah, so you need to go out that gate first of all, or ideally, I think the idea of it being there is you repair before you go into the carpool, so that you're putting away a fully repaired vehicle, right?
Right, that is correct. We have the same rule. You have to refuel your vehicle and repair your vehicle before putting it away. Period. And they will track it. If too many complaints come in, you'll get in trouble. You have to repair and refuel your own vehicle after your shifts. And you have, as well as maintaining it during the shift. Like I said, you get a discounted price on things. Repair kits. You can buy repair kits from tuners, and you get a discounted price. Can't remember if DOC got a discount on harnesses and repair kits, but I know you will as a boot.
Right. Yeah, I know I didn't. As a DOC, they didn't give me any sort of discount, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so it is pertinent that you really once you get past the boot phase and you're in your junior phase in there, under probation, it's really good to still continue to impress, to get up into a better price, a salary range, whatnot. I'm not telling you to go gun ho and shoot for the chief, but at least kind of keep that in mind, because there are expenses coming out. And if you're a crappy driver, you're going to want to really improve it, because it's going to get expensive if you're not. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that was brought up, you just brought that up, was channel 12 or TAC 12, which is the MEX. Do you know your RTO channels?
For the most part, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, since you have a possibility of going this evening or soon, which channel 1 for?
That's your normal traffic as like as PD, I guess.
Okay, what's TAC 2?
So I think TAC 2 and 3 can both be used for individual scenes. So if they say to drop to a different TAC purely for a scene, you would obviously drop to that TAC.
Right. Really, with TAC, anything from TAC 2 to, I mean, we've gone as far as using 4, but what that is that's for particular scenes. It's going to be
What I
there's
just
there
said.
might be several vehicles, so you've got several people, relaying locations and keeping comms, and it can get really a lot of chatter because there's still people, other people working down into the city or whatnot. They need to have TAC 1 clear for normal
Yeah.
police calls. So what they'll do is they'll move you, they'll tell you to drop to another TAC. When they say drop, that really means up, okay?
Yeah.
Because you're starting at 1. So I don't know why they say drop, but they do. But anyways, that's when you'll go to them. And that's why it's pertinent that you announce yourself coming in, because you want to make sure that you've connected up to the right TAC first off, because you're with, your car is, everybody's on that channel. So it's pertinent to announce yourself coming and going from it, especially when you come back to TAC 1, because now you got to let everybody in town know, like, hey, I'm back in action. If you need me for backup, I'm available. Okay? Because they don't know that your scene went code 4 because they're on TAC 1. So it helps with them knowing they now have backup again, because they knew y'all went. They're just waiting for the scene to end and you guys to code 4 and come back. All right. Code 5. Or
EMS.
code. I'm sorry, I didn't mean code. I mean TAC 5.
I knew you
That's
mean
correct.
EMS.
Okay, and of course, this one.
Mental.
What is? And then you said what was for the mech? What TAC?
12.
Very good. Very good. That right there is a lot. But you do seem to have done your studying. Do you have experience or?
I do not, literally. I'm in here, and then when I'm not in here, like the other day when you were doing the tours of SAST, because as I said, I've done them a few times now. I've shown people around. I just went and sat on a bench and just looked at my SOTs, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, good. That's good.
Because, I mean, at that point, like at this point, I feel like I'm probably going to get more out of just studying my SOPs than repeating stuff that I've done, if that makes sense.
Okay. All right. Now you're already practicing escort, seat, and unseat, right?
Mhm.
Because you're doing that when you're picking them up. Do you know what the illegal drugs are?
Do you want me to answer that too, or do you want to give somebody else a go?
I kind of would want you to, because you could be being pulled at any time. And I want to make sure that at least you know at least these easier ones right now.
Yep, no worries.
Because I didn't have enough time with you.
No, you're good. So you've got weed and marijuana, you have cocaine, heroin, and meth.
All right. When is it considered an illegal drug? Say they've got ADHD medicine on them.
That I do not know.
They have to have a prescription.
Right, okay. So they have like an actual prescription that they can hand you?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Or they better hope that, mama's on so she can verify that, yeah, they get some prescribed medication.
Right, okay.
But yeah, because that's the different, those different prescribed medications have some effects as well.
Mhm.
So it can be considered,
And when we look in someone's pockets,
sought after.
so when we search somebody and check their pockets, is there any way that we can tell the difference without that prescription? Like, do they have a different name? Do they look any different? Are they in a different packaging, branding?
It'll tell you when you put your mouse over your eyes. You'll be able to see what it looks like a prescription bottle.
Perfect.
And then it'll tell you what it's for. What are the illegal weapons?
Anything, well, firearms wise, anything that's not a basic standard P99. So if it has any attachments on it, it's considered an illegal firearm. And then upwards, so you'd have a ceramic, SMGs, bullpup rifles, Uzis. I think that's it for firearms, right?
That was pretty good.
Okay.
Most of my boots stumble over that, and I have to remind them there's only one legal gun. So there you
The
go.
attachments bit's important too.
You
right?
did good. That was good. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You went beyond the Call of Duty on that one. You're well done.
Fucking nailed it, Chip.
We're gonna do breaching tonight. Okay, calling EMS. When do you call for the paramedics?
When you have a person that is injured, downed, or dead, or rather downed or dead. I guess if they're injured and if they don't ask you for, I guess, medical advice or medical help, then I guess you kind of presume they're okay, right? Or you can check in with them and say like, do you need medical attention? But if they've gone down, if they're injured, or if they're dead completely, if they're flat on their back, right? But we would never ever like revive somebody because I think that is an option for us. Is that right? In our menu,
That
but
is correct.
we don't use that, right?
Right. We do not ever revive. But when they ask that question, besides the norm of EMS not being available, you could assist by taking injured individuals, to the hospital. But really, what they're asking you is on the scene. So what you're going to do is as you're setting up, you're coming onto your scene. Okay, say it's a bank. It's one of the bank robberies. All right? They've got a hostage in the building with them. What you're going to do is you're going to get on tack with EMS. As soon as you find out that you've got a hostage in that building, you're going to get on tack with EMS and you're going to let them know, hey, I'm going to need you down at the Polito Bank. I've got a hostage. I'll let you know when the scene is clear. Okay? Because you've got to, after the chase starts, okay? So when they come out and they get onto their vehicles and you're yelling, it's a go, it's a go, it's a go, or whatever phrase you want to get going to let everybody know that the cars are moving, you have to stay behind. Because your scene command, you have to lock your scene, right? So you've got to make sure the hostage is taken care of. So before you can let EMS come in, all our cars have got to go. All right. The crim or suspects have got to be out of the area. You've got to calm the hostage down, get them situated, search them because they can put things on them. So unfortunately, this poor victim is in there, had to go through the whole bank robbery, but they could have put something on them. And so you've got to search them, make sure nothing illegal was put on them. Then you've got to clear your building, which is what we're going to learn tonight. But then after it's cleared, you have to let EMS come in and check your hostage.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. If it's on, say, a shootout, you got a gang shootout. All right. You're going to wait for the gang shootout to end. Don't ask. You're going to wait for the shootout to end with the gang. And if you see them starting to loot bodies or whatnot, that's when we come in. That's when we zoom in. Okay, it's over now. You've had your gunfight, and at that point, you've already been watching the shooting. EMS has probably been alerted by all the shots fired, but you're still going to communicate with them because you're scene command. So you're going to call it in and let them know, like, hey, we got a gang shootout in this vicinity. We're going to need you to be ready. And they will set up and they'll prepare for when you, code for it and allow them to come in and start reviving people.
Question. When there is a gang shooting and they do start looting bodies, do we just roll in and tell them to leave, or do we start arresting them as well?
Oh, you start arresting them.
Okay.
They have to put their hands up. They have to surrender. There's no looting. No, there is no looting. That's called looting now. They're down. We don't allow rob. We're allowing them to have their own little scenes with their shootout, but once it goes beyond that, anything that's left behind is ours.
Okay, so we usually if one side wins, we let usually the winner just leave without looting.
No.
No. Okay. So there's usually a chase too.
Yeah, there's always a chase and there's always a shootout. Probably most likely with the police too, and yeah, it will continue. I mean, yeah, but there's people have to stay on that scene without as well.
Yeah.
So
So you gotta
everything
kinda
like
split up.
splits up. Exactly. Delegate, delegate, delegate. Always delegate. If there's high command around, they're always there to assist. If you're first on the scene and you don't know those vehicles, you turn around and as you're getting your bank there scene kind of locked down, you've got you're getting descriptions, you're throwing that up into your /PD. You got 4 males, 2 are in black, 1's in white, 1 hostage, female. You're putting that information up into PD chatter at so you can concentrate on that. Delegate, tell if there's high command, say, hey, can you issue the cars? I'm going to be getting this up, this descriptions up. And happily they will start taking over that and telling who to get, because they know the drivers, they know the great cars, and they know how that PD drives in that kind of vehicle. Until you learn that yourself, best thing to do, let high command issue that. All right. Was that too much info? It just hit me again.
No, that was okay. I
Okay.
think.
Good.
All right. I just want to make sure you're ready, because I didn't get the opportunity to work a lot with you. Mug shots. Do you guys know how I did that tour? You can do your mug shots.
Yeah. So in MR, well, I certainly down in MRPD is as you go through the doors, right, just before you go into the cells, you take a right if you're heading towards the cells, and you can do fingerprints and mugshots in there, right?
Correct. The license database. Have you guys issued license?
I've never actually licensed one, but I did on like my second day. I did. I was waiting for a ride along. Somebody said they were going to be like they were on active scene, but they picked me up after. So I just chucked a tweet out saying I was doing licenses. Nobody showed up, but I just stood behind MRPD and I kind of played around with it. I know how to get the citizen IDs from the MDTs, and how I would issue and check licenses for citizens.
So you did that yourself.
Right. Yeah.
You learned it yourself.
Yeah. So I've not had official training on the license database, but I'm pretty comfortable with it. I mean, it looks fairly simple, so unless there's something that from your experience is going to catch me out, then yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
All right, good. No, I think you're good. It's not, I mean, it's really easy.
The only question actually, before we move on from licenses, the only question I had is there a reason? So for example, say somebody's had a firearms license, right? Do we ever revoke that firearms license?
Absolutely.
And how would we know whether it's the right time to reissue somebody with a firearms license? That's the only thing that's not made clear.
It's up to you.
Ah, okay. So if you have a look at the record, see that they've not been in any sort of kind of gun-related incidents or something, then you could make that decision and say, yep, okay, that's fine. You can have your firearms license back.
You can make up your own little firearm test if you wanted to do that, to make for reissuing. You can implement. It's your scene.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. As long as it's within the law. How creative you get, that's all up to you. And let me tell you, you're gonna appreciate it, and so will they.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So make it fun. Always try to make it fun. Don't just make it fun for you. Try to make it fun for everyone.
Yeah, of course.
As much as you can. I mean, you ain't, that's almost impossible, but you know what I'm saying. At least try.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you know how to do that for issuing license. Have you? Do you guys even have access to look up vehicles? You might not. Hang on. I'm used to a different MDT site. Nope. Shit. Okay. Well, you'll learn that on. Okay, I can't teach you that.
I'm guessing though it's something that, I mean, applying common sense, it's something to you would essentially search on the MDT for police. You would search the last 4 digits of the license plate, and that would then tell you who that's registered to, right?
Correct. But now, due to the car boosting, all right, when they boost a vehicle, they have it once. I mean, they get away. They get the hack to stop. We can no longer. Excuse me, it's not a hack. The beacon stops going that we can see, and from that point, they can put the car into the garage. It's theirs. But what doesn't change until they do it is the registration.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime you pull a car over or you're on a scene and there's vehicles, always, always, always try to check the license plate, walk over to the front of the vehicle and over the be the driver's side tire. If you third eye, you can get the registration and make sure that they match to the license plate.
Is that like the VIN? So the VIN matches the
Correct.
registration,
The
right?
VIN, correct. But
Is
it's going to be
they
over that driver's side license or driver's side front wheel, okay?
right? Because they have the option to they can keep that vehicle, but they have to they generally scratch off the VIN, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, I guess we just impound it then or get EMS to come
Oh,
and take it.
absolutely. Yeah, they get heck yeah, you could they going to jail for that. Yeah. Heck yeah, it's a
Right.
stolen vehicle. All right. So that at least I could at least pre-warn you on that. Revoke and check license. That's kind of common sense. You'll know when you're in the system. MDTs, yeah, you're gonna this is huge. Okay.
Mhm.
Every morning I suggest that when you go on duty and you're clocked on duty, I need you to do your /MDT and check that. Definitely the bottom left-hand corner, which lists all the current warrants.
Right.
Those are going to be the names that you're going to want to keep an eye out during your shift.
Oh, sure.
They seem to slip through where they get sent here and the warrant was not applied because somebody forgot to look to see that there was a warrant.
Right,
so
so
make it a normal practice, and you can do that here as well. So
I was
when
just
you
about to
go
say
into
that,
the
yeah.
cells, you can definitely look and make sure you can look over at their report and make sure that there was a warrant, their warrant was added to that. Don't be afraid to say to the officer, I see a warrant. This individual has a warrant.
Mhm.
Don't be afraid to say that. You don't need to rub it in his face. But just kind of like, oh, look, there's a warrant,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
make sure they either say, oh, yeah, that's been applied, or they say, oh, yeah, I got to get that off now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because like right now,
Right.
ours isn't bottom left, but it's on our dashboard at the front, right, and on the DOC MDT. So like right now, I can see obviously there's like Don, Diego, Tam, JJ, Skade, etc., and then it tells you what it's for essentially, right? So sometimes it's just questioning, sometimes it's like, yeah. So Jafar, for example, he tried to attend the murder of an LE. Oh, so the next time that we pick him up, we would want to make sure we're serving that warrant too, right?
Correct. That is correct. So start the habit here at DOC because you're doing PD a favor. And let me tell you, if you do that and high command hears that, and maybe it was high command that did it, because accidents happen, that's going to press them. All right, it's showing that you're paying attention and you're staying on top of it, right? And you're helping them stay on top of it. So definitely be doing that now. I'll try to remind people.
I started off this
when
like
they
being like,
go
shit,
out,
we're just gonna go over a whole bunch of
to do it,
information
and
that I didn't know, or like I already
try
know,
to get
sorry, but
everybody
actually
on
I'm kind
board
of
with
learning
it
little
because it
bits and
helps you
pieces. This is
guys.
good. It's actually turning into quite a good conversation.
The booking process that you're gonna have to learn on the job.
The booking process, is that not the same
Booking a
as us?
suspect. You know the paper trail end of it, but
Right.
the actual,
Well, no,
taking,
as part of your reporting things, that's different.
Yeah, you'll learn that one. Yeah, you'll learn that on
Okay.
okay,
I
confiscating.
did get an opportunity to look at the penal codes because I went and served court with Mahoney, Baton, Rogers and Banks. So we went down to court, sat in a court session, but I swore the witnesses in and then had a conversation with the judge after that to help decide penal codes for the charges. So I've had a decent look through those.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was just ready to say that we have access to those. And yeah, I suggest that definitely everybody take a look at the penal codes.
There's a
Get
lot of them.
familiar with it. Yeah, it also helps you with, you know, with here when you're putting in their charge, you know. You have kind of an idea of what you're actually, you know, assisting the charge with.
So one thing I wasn't sure of is what's the color coding system all about? So obviously I understand the difference between misdemeanor and felony, I believe. But what's the color coded? What's that aspect for?
I don't have a clue. It might be severity.
Yeah, I guess that. I mean, again, common sense. I guess that
Yeah,
it's to do with
felonies,
severity.
felonies. Yeah, those are red. Yeah, I think it goes with the severity of the crime, which I guess kind of helps you when you're negotiating with their lawyers and whatnot, or even them, of you know, lightening their you know, their charges and whatnot.
Right.
So I guess, you know, if you're looking at a bunch of red, they're probably not going to get much out of you, you know, because they've just had, you know, 12 felony charges put on them.
And I'm right in saying, like, as PD, when we're, because I've heard a few people saying this when we've been down either picking up 1015s or being on ride-alongs, they've kind of said, right, we have got, this is what you should be getting. There's no lawyers in the city, so I'm going to cut you down to X, Y, Z. And that's kind of their discretion, but it's within, there is minimums and maximums, right? As to what you can actually
Correct.
cut that down to.
Yeah, it's usually half.
Right.
And then there's a minimum 500.
And then the minimum probation and bond is always 15 months, 500, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Perfect.
It's a little hard to play with those numbers, but you know, you start, trust me, it's easy to feel like stacking charges. It really is. And so you really do. It's a fair amount of give and take when negotiating with the
In a bit, Kimmy. Thank you for being on. Have a good
crim.
night, yeah.
I have yet to
see you when you
really
pop back in.
experience
Appreciate
a
you.
bad problem. There's been some cocky ones, but they step into line pretty quick when, especially when you tell them, hey, there's no lawyer on. You know, I don't have to do this. You
Yeah.
know, right?
It's almost like
I
it's
said,
almost like a tool for us, right? I guess we could look at it like that.
yeah, it really is. And again, like I just had like a little chip on my shoulder when I said that, like, hey, work with us because there's no lawyer. You know, you don't want to go at them like that. I don't know if you've ever been a crim.
Me
But a lot of
personally,
time,
in a
I
way.
mean, pardon me?
I've never been a criminal. Me personally, no. My cousin, on the other hand, he's a pain in the ass. Yeah, he's constantly getting locked up. He's a son of a gun.
Okay, so you understand that when the adrenaline is going and you really are disappointed that you got caught, you know, and then you have like somebody with an attitude, it's just it used to just send me into like a crazed lunatic.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's the same
So-
with time served, right? That's our discretion too. So like if we are taking a while or DOC's busy, they can't get down there, and they're spending 10 minutes, 15 minutes in the cells, we could say, all right, that's sort of say 10 months off your sentence for time served. And when we give the charges across to DOC, we would just take that off to avoid confusion, right?
Correct. You can make the call, but DOC can't make the call.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, when DOC leave MRPD, if they've been told it's 30 months, it's 30 months regardless.
No, DOC does exactly what that police officer told them to do.
Right, that makes sense.
They can't go against the officer.
I mean, they still try it in the car, right? You bring them up here and they're like, oh yeah, 20 months, and you're like, nope, you're going away for like 110.
They're so strict about that I mean, because that's your scene. You know, they're so strict about that high command will rarely interfere with something like that themselves. They might speak to you after and say, hey, we felt you might have been a little too lenient or whatnot. What was your decision? And when they ask you that, they're not it's not necessarily that they're like going, how dare you, what were you friggin' thinking? It's not like that. They really probably just want to know, is there something, what was it? What was it that made you go lighter on him? And you can simply say, well, I had him in the car for, 10 minutes and then this happened and then he was still sitting in there. And by the time we got here, then there was no lawyers. A lawyer logged, went to bed. And,
as long as it's justification, right?
Exactly. Just let him know. Like, hey, man, I had him too long.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm good with that.
Okay. All right. No mugshot. God, I've like almost gone. You like almost know all this stuff already.
I told you I've been studying.
You did some. Yeah, you did some studying. Confiscating. Well, you're doing that here. The best thing is don't be afraid to search them. 3 people search them, and then DOC comes and researches them again because hey, you're a criminal, you got caught. That's just how it is. If they think it's redundant, that's their problem. That's not your problem. You're the one that has to, it's you guys that keep, searching them. It's not bothering him in one bit. He's not, he's not pressing any muscles. So there's no reason to, for them to cock an attitude like that. That's just them getting under your skin. Always, always, always triple, or however many checks you need to do for a search on them. Until they land in these walls. That's a true thing because it can be overlooked.
Right, and then they have a tendency to like throw things deep in their pockets, and that can be easy missed, right?
I wasn't on that scene, but I was on a scene and I was bringing my scene in. When I walked through the doors with my inmate, or my suspect, somebody yelled that one of the crims in the cell from a previous scene had a gun. Triple check if you need to. Okay?
Yep.
It happens. It happens. Okay. And don't let anybody make you embarrassed about it. It happens. Setting up radar, you'll learn that. Interacting with the public. All right. You've already started that here, all of you.
Of course,
Interacting
yeah.
with the public. This is a place that, like we were saying last night, this is where you're going to build your rapport. Okay? It's going to matter on the street. Don't be too weak. But don't be too strong either. You don't want to strong arm them in here because they've already been caught. They've already, been through the process. Anything that happens within here as far as controlling them with, some of the antics, well, that's a different scenario. But you don't want to be the bad guy. You don't want to, because you guys are going out onto the streets. These people are going to give you tips. You're going to encounter them. And like I said, in here, you're afraid of their fists. But out there, it's a lot different.
Of course, sure.
A lot different. All right. They can they can kidnap you at any time. On duty, off duty, doesn't matter. You're a cop now. That's it. Just like we are right now. We are who we are. Everybody knows it. Period. Traffic stops. Mom wanted me to go over those with you in here. If we have, you might not be able to go through that training, but she wants me to do mock traffic stops with you guys too. I'm not quite sure why. Might be this getting you comfortable with approaching vehicles for a traffic stop.
One thing I want to ask you, and it's probably not in any sort of training guide, but it would still be useful to know.
9111 to DOC.
Standard.
Anybody around in the city?
No, sir.
I know it. I was just being lazy and couldn't be bothered to get my car back from the insurance, but I'll be up soon.
Time for it. Yeah, what I was going to ask is, how do you have your muscles set up in terms of sirens? Because at the moment, I believe mine are my 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 and 5 muscles, but obviously they are also my hot pockets. So if I'm in a police vehicle and I'm using my third siren, then I'm also taking my harness off, right?
Right. Okay. So you're gonna set your equipment up. I don't know how you guys are doing it now, but like number 1 spot is going to be your pistol. That's gonna be your okay. Number 2, we have our tasers. Number 3, I had my harness.
Yep.
4 and 5 was my food.
Right.
Now under 1, I put my flashlight. You'll be issued a flashlight. That flashlight is going to show you evidence and is similar to your nightstick. Although there is a nightstick, we carry the flashlight instead of both. Okay,
Okay,
but
yeah, that
both
makes
are
sense.
available. Then next to that, I had my my rifle that I would slip up, and I'd move that between with my taser, simply because I was probably you will use your taser more than your high powered rifle.
Of course, it's only when you get into one of those shooters, right? It's when you need
Exactly.
it, and then at that point, a taser's going to be irrelevant. So.
Exactly. And then my camera was next. And again, the camera is for evidence.
Mhm.
A cool little thing about the camera is that when you put you use the camera, you can zoom in to take your evidence, which you need to do because you need to get the serial numbers from the scene. So you'll have to get the numbers from the blood, and you'll have to get the numbers from bullets or casings and things like that. And when you zoom in to take the picture, it captures the numbers that are in front of you. Um, that automatically, it does not go to your phone. It does not go into your pocket with a picture. That automatically goes to PD Pictures for evidence.
Oh, nice. That's kind of sweet.
All right. So don't go down to, VU and take pictures of the strippers with your
Let's
issued.
sake, Nando.
Okay.
Fuck.
Right. You don't want to do that. One thing I saw my boots doing, and I kept trying to break them of it, is, and I suggest it. If you're on a scene and you're taking pictures and there's multiple people, I would make an announcement, freeze taking picture, so that people don't walk in front of you, because next thing you know, you're trying to get pictures on a scene and you're snapping away, and all of a sudden you go back to do your report and you found out you have a bunch of people's legs, somebody was squatting down, in front of your camera. And for some reason, we don't, I think because they move so quickly or whatnot, we're not, you don't see it in front of
Right.
you in time.
And
And
yep.
so and if you don't go back and look, right then and there, if you think somebody walked in front of you, then man, you'd be going back after, all that's done to try to hope that everything's still there,
I
to
was
get
gonna
what you
ask,
need.
is there like a time limit in which we have to be able to gather things like blood and casings? Like when will that be cleaned up, essentially?
Before you go to sleep.
So as long as you go back before you go to sleep, then you're good.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
if you go
Yeah.
code 0, I guess, do you just need to ask somebody else that was on that scene to do it?
That's really not an issue, because of the fact that say you're first on the scene, you're scene command, so you're sticking with the scene. So when they're bringing people up, and when you call EMS and they let them come around the corner to start raising people up, um, you're taking pictures. You're already, because they're down and it takes a while. They've got to be searched. They got to get their IDs. You've got to start getting the information together in the PD Pictures. You're going to go with your camera and start taking pictures. You could delegate it out. You could say, hey, you see somebody else standing there, a boot, another boot. You could say, to that boot, boot, can you grab your camera and start taking, evidence pictures? They'll take pictures of the car, of, the people down, and what I've been telling people is kind of stand back and get a picture, a whole picture of the scene, that shows like a landmark. That way it coincides with the zip code that you put into your report, because you always, always, always have to tell a location. You can't just say I went on a drug call, and I went into pursuit and I lost them. You have to say, that I received the call. I went to this location. which is usually the zip code. You can give you can write down right next door to VU or something in that zip code. You can do that if you want, but the picture helps. So if you went and you had a crime scene in the parking lot of VU, you can you're going to state that you went to that zip code to that business, and then you're going to stand back and you're going to get
I'm
a
actually
picture.
learning
You're
quite
going
a
to make
bit
sure
here, by
that
the
you
way.
get
It's actually been
VU
quite good, this
sign in
conversation so
there,
far.
so that
Give it a
if
juice.
the judge has to go back, or a lawyer has to go back, or you have to go back, or high command has to go back, they know about where where the scene actually took place. Does that make
Appreciate a
sense?
like when you stop by, though. Yeah, absolutely.
Too much information, the DA is gonna love. We'll just put it that way. And if you're not a report writer, picture, 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 picture. Evidence, 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 evidence.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, just to ask, Mr. Watson asked about when you like doing your sirens, like do you set them up to different pockets because instead of your fast pockets, like have you got different? Do you set them up differently?
I don't. That's how I set them up. And here,
Because I had the same issue, like when I was doing the DLC and I was pressing like the sirens on just to test them out. I was like putting my belt on and off, on and off, on and off. So it wasn't like it wasn't
yeah.
changing.
There is a glitch of that. It is
Okay,
true. Yes,
there
that
any way
is a
to fix
glitch.
it?
No.
Oh,
No.
great.
That means turn your lights off. The lights have to be off.
Mm-hmm.
Hit your three. I keep mine in the third spot. Hit your number 3. Take your harness off. Turn the lights back on, and you are able to get out without the siren blaring. The officer that you were with, however, should have had it marked so that when you got out, it automatically shut off.
I never noticed it, but I mean, of all things we were paying attention to, sirens was probably the least of my worries, right?
Okay. If the driver, okay, the officer that you're with has that issue again, all they need to do is hit the delete muscle.
Right.
They're going to scroll down and they're going to check the box
Oh,
that shuts off the sirens when they step out of the vehicle.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And, okay,
And
yeah,
see
DPS
how you
wanted
obviously
that
had
implemented.
see how you obviously had your pistol and your taser in Hot Pockets 1 and 2, right? The
I have my taser's 1.
Yeah, and
My
you-
my shotgun is 2, and my nightstick is 3.
No, I mean, sorry,
because
when
the
you're
nightstick-
PD though, right? You said pistol 1, taser 2 is the way you used to have it
Mhm.
set up. So I mean, when you're in a vehicle, if you use Hot Pocket 1, that's still going to turn a siren on, but it's going to pull out your pistol. I guess that's not that big an issue, right?
1 shouldn't be turning that on.
Oh, okay.
3 does it.
So it's three
1
only for
because
sirens?
if that continues, then we'll have to change. The department will change your hotkeys and whatnot. You've got a hotkey set because you're gonna need to many times. Like you're gonna go on you have a felony stop. Before you even get out of the vehicle, you've already got your gun, your revolver in your hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got to be able to hit your 1, hit your F, hold that F down, keep that door open, and aim. It's you need to block yourself with the door or the back of the vehicle. Sometimes the F muscle doesn't work for people, so you have to run to the back of your vehicle.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, you're many times you will come out of the vehicle already with a weapon in your hand because you already know what's happening.
Yeah, that makes sense. No worries.
Okay.
Guys, very
but yeah,
quickly, where's Chloe?
She is out on a ride along, brother. With Izzy.
Oh, okay.
Here she is. Speak of the devil.
There they are. Right there.
Jammed.
Come in.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to the start of your shift, Mahoney.
Yeah, it's not your shift. First time I've been shot at today already.
But I will tell you one thing. You did really good going down through that already.
Thank you very much.
So,
Good point. Good point. Second time being shot today.
So yeah, well done. You did some practice, some studying. Just stay on those, well, you already know the alphabet. So stay on your 10 codes and good luck. They're lucky to get you.
Aw,
Honestly.
makes me feel
Well
good.
done. Well done. Interesting. But again, I haven't seen your report, so you know. No, just joking. I just might make you do a mock report for me with evidence. Evidence pics.
I'm gonna need a camera. I'm gonna need a.
I'm a real big thing with the
I mean,
pics,
if you want
like
to talk
I
me
said.
through it, Izzy, then I'm game for that. I'm cool with that.
Well, maybe we'll do that later when we do those when we practice those stops.
We all just got shot down by.
I can barely hear Izzy.
Sorry, I'm whispering.
Okay.
Nah, I would, but you know, it's a big report. We all just got shot down, so.
Nah, you're good.
I tried to help by staying in the car, you know, and like.
But you'll be taking lots of pics. You'll take the pics with your camera, but you'll also do pics with your own personal camera. Reason being is, you know, when you're going into someone's pocket and they have, you know, a bunch of illegal items, you want to get that pic. You know, you want to capture that evidence. So you're going to take a picture with your own brain picture, you know, your own personal camera there, and you'll add that to the PC, or excuse me, the PD pics manually. From there, they'll walk you through the process to transfer them from PD pic to your report.
Right, yeah.
That would be on the job, you know, training for that. We don't have access for me to show you how to do that, but it's very easy to do. Just remember pics, pics, pics. Okay?
Yep.
They mean a lot. Just don't take pictures of people's legs, please. I mean, boots
Wait.
will do that. They totally will do that. I had a boot that took like 12 pictures of me instead of the casings.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so personal camera for legs and strippers, and PD camera for evidence. No problem.
Hey, gotta make your money somehow, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what happens with you, sir.
Me too.
That was pretty good. You said you studied all that on your own?
Yeah, just Mahoney sent us the SOPs on like day 2, so like since then I've just been trying to get little bits and pieces here and there.
Well done. Well done.
Where did we find
We'll
him
still
again?
have fun tonight.
Where did we find him?
Yeah, what was that place called? No. The second place we found them over by the mechanic with the Benny's, yeah.
Is that my quiz done? Is that pressure off me now?
Yeah, for now. That did. That totally came. You really went under the gun there, didn't you? I did. I pulled you right up. Well, you know, I know that. I just want to
Wait.
make sure that you had you know enough under your belt when you know if you did get pulled, because you're due anytime from what they said.
Wait, are you quizzing them?
Hmm?
Are you quizzing them?
I was getting a bit of a
Yeah,
quiz, just
yeah.
because
Oh,
she wanted to make
yeah, I
sure I
just
was good to go if I get pulled.
Sweet.
I
With
didn't
probable
get a
cause,
lot
huh?
of time with him, so I just wanted to see where he was at, and he's pretty good. He did a lot of studying on his own. He did very well.
Really? So, what's probable cause?
Ah, you missed all that, Chloe. I ain't repeating myself. My throat's awful dry, you know. What? Actually, Chloe, what's probable cause?
It's when you have enough evidence to arrest someone or stop them.
I'm gonna start quizzing everyone else.
You just told
I know,
us.
no, I know I told you, but I mean that Chloe wasn't here. She hasn't been quizzed.
Yeah, I haven't. No.
Oh, that girl's got a photogenic memory. I've already quizzed her this morning.
Ah, okay.
She said it like an expert. It was amazing.
Trying to say mines weren't, Ash. Makes me sad a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're great. You're great.
I'm
You
just
both are.
I'm just winding people
Everybody's
up now.
great.
I'm proud of both of you. I know you two going up, gonna do great things. Great things.
I'm gonna make LSPD on top again.
I
And
know,
you, sir.
see-
Hey, what?
You see that? That's crazy. It's all about SAST on top. I'm
What the
kidding,
fuck
Izzy.
do you mean?
Izzy, I'm
Oh
kidding.
my god.
Hiding from
I've
you.
been getting picked on all day. I'm just getting some of my own back, you know. Thanks. Where were you? I needed you, man. There was like fucking 4 BCSO in here, two SAST, and they were all like, LSPD fucking sucks.
Ah, I was in my Warzone, my apartment playing with some Warzone.
Hell yeah, you know that shit. Grind that shit. Send it.
Izzy. Oh,
Good timing, Mahoney.
all right.
10-4. Go ahead, sorry.
Yes, do you have Too Short's mobile number?
I think I have Too Short's number. Let's see. I do.
I'm just gonna think about something real quick. Oh. Back a second, chat.
Send me a message again.
Why did I
think about
stop
something.
eating?
There you go.
You know what? I almost died here. Nobody even. I forgot to eat.
Are you doing a Watson?
It's the first time that ever happened to me.
Sorry, I'm back.
Izzy, do you need Chloe for anything?
Welcome back.
No.
Thank you.
No. Good. All right, Chloe, let's go.
That's why I brought her back.
I had to remember for him to ask him if he'll put up a evidence pick folder for DOC too. That way everybody gets in the practice of putting their evidence up.
I think did the warden not say he was going to ask the government for that?
Quite a
I
few
don't know if
cars.
Mahoney will be able to do that, right?
Don't know if what he said. He was talking about all kinds of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sure when
warden-
you
yeah,
ask the
said he was
warden,
gonna ask he said he's going to ask the government.
Oh, okay.
To do it.
Might head out for a little bit, guys. I appreciate it.
No worries, boss. You take it easy, sir.
Yeah.
Is he coming back? You're coming back, right?
I don't know. I know you said you were going to do some training. What time is that going to happen?
Right. I wanted to wait for the warden because the warden wanted to go. So I don't know what time the warden normally comes on.
Okay. I'll
I think it was around like an hour and a half's time last night he came in. Is it not around midnight?
So the warden should be back about an hour.
Oh, I mean, what was it about that time, Watson?
I'll see if I can come back around.
I'm gonna be real.
Promises, though,
I'll be real straight with you, Ash. I think I've seen a warden twice in my week and a half in DOC. So yeah, I wouldn't be too
that's
hopeful of him being here.
What? Okay.
Mahoney's probably the one to.
He's speaking facts there.
All right. Then we'll talk to Mahoney when he comes up here, and we'll go, or see when we can go, and then if the warden does come, then we'll be running other exercises. You know, like I said, my mom wanted me to get you guys working on traffic stops,
Mhm.
and felony stops.
We'll go over this stuff, the breaching and traffic stops again in like training, right?
Okay. Yep. Oh, you'll go over it again and
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
PD?
Will we go over it again as part of our boot tune?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought we might. So I mean, it's
Yep.
not like it's not
They're
like
gonna
if
check you off on it. What they're gonna do is they're gonna. It's weird. It's like they're not. They're going to ask you to get out of the car and conduct it.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
They pull someone over.
Right.
And they're going to critique it. And they're
Mhm.
going to see if you did it right or you did it wrong.
Makes sense.
That's how they teach it. I'm going to show you how to do it properly. So that when they ask you to do it, you're going to get out of the vehicle and do it. And they're going to mark you off and you're going to move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah.
I like his hat. I need to get me one of those.
You stole it off the warden.
And you already know your 10 codes, right? You just needed to learn the additional ones we might use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
And
just
you know
refresh my
your-
memory. Was code 9 was needing assistance? Is that correct? Signal 13 was suspicious something? Was it suspicious?
The what?
I can't remember. What was signal 13 again?
Suspicious person.
Ah, damn it! I nearly
Yeah,
got
you
there.
got
Yeah,
it.
suspicious something. I was just thinking about Elvis, to be honest.
I love it. Suspicious
Borrow, not trap.
something.
Girl.
A suspicious something.
We'll
Dude,
get
know.
you. We'll get you just throwing those right out at us. Don't worry. Don't worry. Get you all situated.
I'm fucking excited, you know.
But what's a code 5?
Felony traffic stop or the dangerous traffic stop, I think.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yep. What's a 10-0?
10-0. Is that what, like a code 0? Head pop.
That's right. Easy.
Yeah, I'm not
Very
gonna lie. When you said 10-0, I got a bit confused because that's always been
I
a
was
code
like,
0 to me. So
Code 0, 10-0. Yep, you'll hear both.
right, okay.
Okay.
That's good.
hear
That's good to
zero
know.
just means head pop. That's what I meant. That's what I've kind of linked it with in my brain.
Correct.
You have a brain?
Correct.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I'm impressed that you guys did the studying on your own like that. That's a good sign. It
Well,
really
we got.
is.
I think did we get them sent over on the first night?
Yeah, first or second night we were here, Money was like, yeah, you're gonna need to know
Yeah.
this kind of inside and out. So when you've got some downtime or even once
he
you've
did
clocked
say-
off, have a read of them. Make sure
He
you
said there's
familiarize
no
them.
point learning the DLC stuff if you're not staying here. So he's like, I'll just send you the departments you're going to, and then just try and revise that as much as you can.
When he says the DOC stuff, he means the DOC SOPs, right? We
Yeah,
have
yeah,
we have definitely been trained on DOC.
Right.
What does this button do?
Do you remember what the force continuum was?
He's not gonna know.
Nope.
Trigger word is going to be force, and you're going to continue it. So you're going to match the force.
Oh, right. Sorry, I totally
Okay.
misunderstood that. There. Yeah, so match force for force. Yeah.
Right. Like I said, I want to make sure everybody gets that continuum into their head. You know.
Yeah, you've got the lingo, and that's what I'm trying to learn is the the PD lingo.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So force continuum. You're just going to continue with the force. You're going to match it. Okay.
Yep.
When do you call EMS?
Like is that like after like a code 4, like it's safe to do so?
Correct. Very good. What's a code yellow?
So is the best way to describe it. So like say somebody's got a gun drawn, but they're not like pointing at you. So there's a threat, but it's not life threatening. Like that makes I'm wording right in that. So there's no like lethal force used.
Correct. There's no potential for harm.
Okay.
Okay. So the suspect is running. He has nothing in his hand.
So as soon as he turns and starts shooting at you, that's straight to code red.
Yeah, that's going to be your code red.
Okay.
Okay. Did they go over the 2-second rules with you for speaking?
Yeah. 2 seconds before you start active video messages.
Yeah, make sure that the channel or the tag's clear for 2 seconds, just to make sure that whoever was speaking is finished speaking, right?
Right. And you want to you want to give it a little bit longer for EMS. Okay.
Mhm.
So just be more patient with, their response and your response.
Okay.
We already did probable cause. I'm going to go over the frequencies and I'll go back over those with you later.
That's the radio channels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the different tacks.
Yep. I think I've got that memorized.
You did?
I think so.
All right.
So,
What's tack 1?
so that's just the general PD chat.
What's tack 2 through 4?
That is for, so for example, like banks. So like active scenes where whatever officers involved will drop to those channels, and then 4 is reserved for SWAT.
Correct. What's tack 5?
Is that EMS?
Okay. What's tack 12?
That is tuners.
And what tack do we use when we go on a raid?
Would that be 4? Would that be the SWAT team?
Well done. That's right.
That was it. You just tried to trick me there. I like
Well
that.
done. I did, yeah. Well done. I was saving that one. I was going to hit you guys with that later. Press you guys. Hey, you did pretty good. Spell my name with NATO. My first name.
Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Very well.
He's went half measures.
You did. You did.
I'll take it.
It's not
he did it
wrong.
pretty
It's not wrong too, I guess.
Listen, my spelling's terrible. I need to brush that up for those reports.
Yeah. Definitely review over reports. Whenever you have downtime in here, seriously, just look over the reports and look at the different writing styles. See what some of them are books. Some of them are like amazing, and then some of them are, they're kind of short. You're going to be critiqued off them every week.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's going to go towards your reviews. You don't necessarily have to write reports every single day. You don't have to arrest people every single moment, It's not about that. But when you do, you have to write a report that is acceptable to the courts.
Right.
Right? You and I may get it, but the judge might not because he's not PD, He's not seeing this every day anymore. That kind of thing. So you have to kind of paint a picture. So you're really going to have to get the facts in. Location, names, why they were there, and what happened. If you stick with that, you can get creative with your reports down the line. Okay?
Yep.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why does not every report always have the civilians and officers involved tagged? Is that
They're
something that you
supposed to.
should do, but people just don't bother, or?
You could be seeing reports that are partially completed, meaning they're just getting the heart of the report put together.
Mhm.
They did a quick one for the with the charges for the lawyers and to process through, but now they're going through and they're getting all the officer statements. You could write a statement for a report, because there's times where there's a lot of us on there. If a fellow police officer gets taken hostage, we're all coming. That's a lot of people to add to the report.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So what they tend to do is they write a quick report of, just as I said, the W's, and they process them through, and now they're going to go back, and now people that had interactions and this and that, they're gonna say, can you write a report? And you're gonna write what you encountered, and then they're going to add your statement to the report. You're going to add it right to the report with them. And you'll do it under your badge name and your name, you know. And then what they do is at that point they've gathered up, in this instance, with this scenario, with them, everybody adding to the report. You can add your call sign in there, at the bottom. You'll be able to press a button, an add button, and add your call sign and your name.
Right.
And that says you were on it. If they decide to write the whole report, they may throw up into PD, /PD chatter. Everyone who was on that last scene over in Polito, put a dot, in PD chatter, so we can add you to the report. So when you do that, they're getting your call sign and your name, and they'll add you manually themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
So yes, the answer to the question is most definitely yes. You are supposed to add those. Okay. If evidence
Simple.
pictures, sometimes people don't take the pictures. All right. You're not going to do that. You're going to take pictures.
Nah, we're gonna be fucking good cops.
Right. It really does. Your high command could, talk to you about not adding evidence pictures if it gets reported. I don't know what level does your audits, but I'm pretty sure that being under Shields, he has a whole lot to do with those audits weekly. So I assure you, he's going to want a proper report from you.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's in our best interest and everybody else involved to make sure that you've done
Shields
like
is
the right
amazing.
report.
Shields is amazing as chief, and he runs probably the tightest ship.
That's
So
good though.
you're in good
I
hands.
don't mind that.
You're gonna get good training. You're in good hands, and just do what they ask. Do that part that they ask. If you have, if you find that the reports is a challenge, an absolute challenge, tell them, and they're gonna have to get an outline for you. There will be outlines available for you to follow. But really all the outline is just the format. So it's going to tell you where to put your report talk. It's going to remind you to not only have the charges and fines to the right as you're adding the charges in, but you got to add them into the middle under your report, which you actually did give them. Was there a deal made?
Yeah.
What did you actually do for for this? All that's in there.
That's interesting. I want to check some.
If you would like to look at probably the closest of reports, you might want to look at the SASTs. Those are the most defined. They are pretty strict on them as well.
Oh shit! There's my cousin. That's all good.
Who is your cousin?
His name's Jackson Louise, but they've misspelled his name and put Ruiz, but it's with an L, not an R. He's about maybe 10 reports, 10, 15 reports down. Cultivation of Mary Jane.
9111 to Banks.
So now you get to read his reports
Mm-hmm.
and reprimand him.
I cannot wait to see him out there,
Embarrassing.
by the way. I hate him. Like, you don't understand the hatred I have for this man. He's family, but he's not family, if you get me. I chose to be, like, I went and I done my education and I done all the stuff that you should do as a normal person, but he chose a bad pathway of life,
Mm-hmm.
And now he's involved with some of the wrong people doing the wrong things. But yeah, that's why good people like us are here, right? We're here to clean that shit up and do our best to try and change people. You know, it's not just about catching people, chucking them in prison. We want to try and re-educate, change their attitudes towards things, right?
That is correct. That is correct.
Can't wait to catch them. You've no idea. I hope I see
You
him
know,
later.
at first I was that way. I was like that too. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get him. And then it just kind of got to the point where it was like, you know, it doesn't always have to be like that. I want them to give me the best scene ever.
Yeah, right.
You know, I don't want to just be me walking around the corner, catching them selling some drugs and just, arrest them. I didn't want it like that. I wanted to be able to hunt them down, catch them, get pictures.
So here's a question, right? We respond to a drug sale. We get there's a drug sale that's been reported by a local. We respond to the location in which that was reported. There's nobody there, but we see, I don't know, let's say a green Supra, right? We see that green Supra in that area. Then we get another drug sale reported from another local just round the corner. We go round the corner, the green Supra's there, but we've not yet seen a hand to hand. We at that point can obviously pull that Supra, right, and start asking questions under reasonable suspicion, right?
Correct.
But under reasonable suspicion, do we have the right to request to search both the individual and the vehicle at that point? Or would we need to have probable cause before we could search the vehicle? And then
It's such a difficult question to answer. One high command will say absolutely because we got numerous calls and that car was seen twice.
But then, I mean, in that area, there's 100 other local cars, 100 other locals. There's, there could be
Right,
more
you
than
would
one
need
vehicle.
something. Right, you'd need something. You'd have to, it's them.
Yeah. Okay.
You just didn't catch the hand in hand. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I said, there's ones that would turn around and say, absolutely, that vehicle was seen twice in the area, and there was two failed, two calls.
What
So
about
yeah, you're gonna search it.
what about if we respond to a drug sale and we decide, you know what, you have a hunch that that person's going to return to the same area, right? They've maybe taken off for the time being, but you think there's a lot of locals in this area. They're going to know that. We know that. So there's a chance they might come back, right? So rather than
That's when you set up. That's
yeah,
when
so
you set up and
you could say
hide and use
park
your
in like
camera.
an alleyway or something. And what happens if they then speak to another local? And obviously we know they're trying to sell drugs, right? But or we have a hunch they're trying to sell drugs. If we don't see a hand to hand, but we get another failed drug sale in that area reported by a local, can we just go? Do we then have probable cause at that point because a local has told us they've tried to sell them drugs, or does that make sense? Is that another
Yes, it does make sense, and yes, you can search them. You can contain them and talk to them regarding it and do the searches.
Mhm.
But do you want to do that? I mean, you really have to look at. They're so sensitive about this, the crims and everyone. When I say that, hmm.
I guess I
I
suppose.
would not. I personally, with the experience out there, okay, I personally would want the pictures and catching them hand to hand and jumping out of the vehicle and saying, "You're caught."
No.
No.
That's what, yeah, because when you get into that other hairy area, they're going to start acting like they know the law better than you. And it's just,
It
they're
gets
not
ugly,
going to
right?
cooperate. You're a super cop. It's just going to be,
I would just
and
say, I get my stuff back. I just got sent to jail. Just a
what?
Man's got a criminal record.
So yeah, in my experience and in the rapport that I seem to have with them, unless I caught them, and I did. I mean, hand to hand. I mean, I had them just handed over to me. Several, of them will do that. They're caught. They just give it to me.
Yeah.
and they can go on their way and stop selling in my area. You know, that's my attitude. And I take the evidence and turn it in and do a report. You know, that's it.
One thing that I was like, although I dislike my cousin, he's still family, so I do have the odd phone call with him and kind of try and keep in the loop with what he's up to. He told me once that he was searched as part of like a drug sale, and he was trying to sell drugs to a local, but the PD officer that approached him, he was like, you know what? I lost my drugs because I let them search me. They took the drugs out off my person, out of my pockets, and out of my vehicle, but they didn't take my legal firearm. So why would a PD officer do that? Like, surely if we search, would that just be like part of like a compromise? Like it's either we're risking potentially them going on a chase, and maybe causing havoc in the city, hurting some other locals, putting other people's lives at risk. Would that just be a compromise that's within our kind of
I
decision making?
actually think that I was on a scene that we did that with somebody.
Oh, okay.
We took their drugs off them, but we left the legal P99.
So a
Is that
legal
what you're
weapon.
saying?
No,
A
I'm saying.
legal weapon.
So if we search them at any point, we should take everything that's illegal off them, right?
Absolutely. Once you go in to do, they consent to it, unless you made a deal. Maybe you say, you just give me the drugs and the dirty money. I'll ignore what you got in there. Unless
Yeah,
you
that's
go in
that's
there
what
and
I'm
they've
asking.
got
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm asking.
yeah, if they got something serious friggin' gun, you're taking that too, and they ought to be lucky you're not taking them to jail. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
If they're dumb enough to be carrying something heavy with them, just selling, drugs, then they deserve to lose their gun too. It's up to you. Again, it's your scene. It's up to you if you
Yeah.
want to be that kind of cop. You can be the cop that takes it all and does the chase and shoots them down and takes it off them and laughs at them and walks them into the jail cells. Or you can be the cop that, shit, I just got busted. Let
Yeah.
me just hand over my shit, take the loss, and he'll leave and I'll leave the area.
Yeah, right.
You
That's
know?
all I wanted to check, is that if that
Yeah.
we have that within our gift to be able to make a deal for the greater good, let's say, because I mean, you're not just gonna do it because you want to. Like, you're gonna do it for a reason. Like, you're better off getting like I don't know, say 20 bags of weed off that person than not getting nothing at all, right?
Exactly. And especially you roll up and they got one of them supercars out there, and they're selling drugs in their supercar, which I hate. You ain't gonna catch them. Just try before they jump into their car and laugh at you and
And what's the
disappear on the first right
situation?
turn.
What's the situation with bikes, right? Because it seems to be a bit of a grey area in the Discordia, right? So
Yeah,
as far
there's
as my knowledge
no
takes
illegal
me,
activity.
yeah. So
No
that's
illegal
like
activity.
nothing at all. So not even drug
No,
sales.
no, they aren't even talking about it. Nope,
Okay.
nope. We do not have the equipment, the vehicles to,
Yeah, because I mean, if
adequately.
they're on a bike, they can fit into places that my Caprice isn't gonna fit, right?
Exactly, exactly. Yep. And then we have a chain of command for our motorcycle department. You have to be at a certain level within your department to take the test, be trained and take the test and be certified. There's just not enough.
So that's similar to like A1 too, right? You need to get certified
Mhm.
on that at a certain rank too.
Mhm.
Right. Perfect.
Absolutely. Yep. And you're gonna have to take your, so you have to invest for that one because you're probably gonna have to go and take flight lessons,
Mhm.
pay for your certification, pay for your license. I think that's 20 grand. And then
Shit, they're gonna have to up my wage. Fuck.
right. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. Ask the department because I didn't go for Air One.
Right.
So,
Okay. Yeah. I hear you. Because I think I met one cop. I think his name was it maybe Lansing, Lansing, something
Yeah.
along those lines. He
Yeah, I like
he does bikes, right?
Lansing does everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lansing does everything. Lansing's a good, yeah, that's a good, relationship there. Keep that up with him. He's a good guy.
I mean, I only came across him once, but I mean, I'm sure the more I'm in and around MRPD, SEST, BCSO, I'm gonna meet more people. I'm gonna build more relationships.
He's
right?
silly, he's goofy. You wouldn't necessarily feel, I wouldn't suggest, getting into too much, kind of how you handled today. Just kind of step back and let them do their playfulness stuff.
Yeah.
because that's they all know each other,
Yeah, you're right.
and they don't know you. You don't know them yet, so yeah, that rule does apply even there.
Okay.
So, other than that, I think you're ready now.
Yo, Mahoney, since I put this fucking shirt on, do you know the amount of people that have said, you know, you look like Mahoney? Like, even more so than before.
I don't
Just as
see
long
it.
as it goes down as you look like me and that I don't look like you. Like, I
And-
want to be
and-
the original.
Ain't no fucking way.
I don't see it.
Thanks, Ash.
I mean,
that makes me
there's a
feel good. I don't
resemblance.
look like him. You
It,
crazy?
it's a resemblance, but it's
I didn't
not
say that.
like I would never confuse you guys at all.
It's just the hair. That's all it is.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go see a barber, man. I'm sick of people fucking pointing out this hair. I'm gonna get
I
a
think
Chloe
it'd be
haircut.
pretty cool if
I'm gonna go and get my hair like Chloe's.
everybody thought that Mahoney
I
went
mean,
to LSPD.
Gonna grow it out. I'm gonna get it all braided and looking nice. Yeah, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be rocking about with one of those in like 6 months.
I can't wait to see that.
Just don't pull on it if you see me, right? Don't fucking come by and pull my pigtails, right? Don't do that.
No, I won't do that. It's just, at least you'll be invited to the girls' night and stuff,
I need to go in my head for just a second. Be right back.
I'll be invited to girls' night. Yeah, shit, I'm down. I'm definitely growing my hair out.
She's gonna be just gossiping,
I'm okay with that. I'll just listen, and then I'll go back to all the boys and tell them everything that was fucking said.
Hey, no, what happens at girls' night stays at girls' night. There's no way you're telling the boys.
Yeah, but then what happens
The-
at boys' nights is a
listen.
boys' night, so you won't know that I've told them.
All right, listen.
Yeah, but plus there's the
okay,
bro code.
listen. If the girls find out, probably gonna get buried somewhere.
Yo, you're PD. You can't bury me.
Well,
Are you searching me again?
Say again?
You try to steal more food off me? We were
I was
searching me then?
actually trying to double check this whole prison food issue.
No, I just went and made an R16.
What's the issue?
He stole my food.
Oh, wait there. I tell you what I do have on me that doesn't belong to me.
Oh, thank you. I don't think they're mine.
They're not?
No, but I'll take them.
What is
took
it?
them off someone.
8 boba teas.
Oh shit.
I've lost my taser now as well. What the heck?
This man searched me and stole my dinner plate. He said 24.
oh, wait, no, I have your taser, Mahoney. I have your taser.
He's here.
Who has my taser?
Hey,
Oh, you
Mahoney.
do? Yeah,
Yeah, remember?
Can I bounce down to Tuners and grab a harness?
Yeah, I need a new harness.
Oh,
actually.
Mahoney, do you need a new mini pad?
Oh, hello. I don't, but I'll take it.
I've got like 7 in my stash.
Why have you got 7?
Warden needed mini pads last night because we had Savage come up, mine was about to run out, Banks's was about to run out, the Warden didn't have one, Chloe's was about to run out. Like everybody needed them, so I just done a 76 to just a wee excursion to Digital Den, you know. The Warden paid for them. If I know he didn't, you're due me 5k. I'm joking. Warden paid for them.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did.
You shouldn't have said anything. You'd have doubled up.
Nah, I'm an honest man.
You could have made bank off of everybody.
Yeah, 500 each for the transport.
Yeah, they only cost 200 to buy. She just came up and being like, right, you do me 500. How many people actually know the price of a fucking mini pad down at Digital Den?
I don't actually.
It's 200 in case anybody tries to fleece you in the future. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch. I mean, but if I'm gonna leave here, I may as well give them to somebody that's gonna be up here for new recruits and that, right?
A legend. Just make sure you keep one.
Yeah, I've got one.
Can I bounce into Tuners then? Just take our car out.
Yeah, I definitely got to come with you. I definitely need a new harness.
Okay.
I got one yesterday on my ride along. I'm stoked now, Mahoney. It's happening.
Why?
I'm feeling good. Feeling real good.
It'll be soon as well. That's the difference.
Oh, okay. Like how soon?
Like I don't know. I genuinely don't know. All I know is I have spoke to Too Short tonight.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all.
No worries. I mean,
That's it,
as
so
I
it'll
said
be
to
as soon
Ash,
as they're
yeah,
ready.
it's there's some repetition things, but I mean, as I said, I'm here for 2 weeks, so if I'm here 2 weeks, I'm here 2 weeks. If I'm here just another day, I'm here another day. I don't really care. Just I really, she's gonna. I think Ash was talking about doing tours again of the stations. I'd rather not, but I think she's gonna take me with her. How was your ride, Long Chloe?
It was fun. We went to the Don's, got some.
knocked me
You know
off
they have
duty.
food now.
Hmm?
The Don's has food now. That new bar. They have food.
Ah,
They have
nice.
like nachos and fish sticks, fish and chips and stuff like that.
Now I'm getting
Oh,
pissed.
nice.
Um,
We were gonna go there last night, so we went on. Like, we took out a bus. Yeah,
Mhm.
Warden ordered us to take out a bus, Mahoney, and there was like 9 of us, 10 of us on this bus, like all DOC. We just went for a mad excursion to the VU, and yeah, had a fucking great time.
That's the only
Hell
way
yeah,
to
we
ride
did.
out with the warden, isn't it?
Mhm.
That's awesome.
There was all sorts happening. I mean, Rogers was on stripper poles and all sorts.
And then we got that one special show.
Yeah, Ruby Lopez. She got up in the pole and gave us all a fucking VIP treatment.
Dude, the fucking bartender had me dying.
How'd you
All I
die?
see- So we're watching Ruby, right? And you know the door that goes onto the stage?
Yeah, I see them too,
I
man.
just see a fucking crack open with this big ass TV camera.
Nando's got a fucking picture of Ruby on the pole. She was like, "Yeah, no pictures. That's the only obligation for having this private show." And Nando pulls out his Nikon and starts going The food at the VU is pretty good though.
Hey, Mahoney, do you want me just to jump in and grab them, or are you coming with?
I think Mahoney may be in his head.
Bro, can I just bank transfer it, yeah?
Yeah, let's go. I'll go and get it.
Make sure you get Mahoney's
Let me know
discount
your
though.
PayPal.
139.
That was 113, Mahoney. Have we got any inmates awake? Or is the yard still empty?
It's empty at the moment.
Hell, I've been clocked on for like 2 hours or something, and there's been literally nothing to do apart from get quizzed.
I think when I got on it, I was like the only one, no EMS, no DOC, no PD, and I was just sitting here. I was
Oh
like,
shit, you could have done whatever you wanted and nobody would have knew.
yeah, pretty much.
So what did you get up to?
Damn, I should have taken the warden's truck for a ride, you know?
Oh, I asked him for a shot of that last night. That thing is fire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is good. It handles so nice. He said it used to be one of the fastest vehicles in the city because PD used to use them, right? But then PD said they didn't want them, or they got taken off PD, one of the two. So they tweaked it, and now it's not that fast, but it handles really nice.
What type of truck is it?
It's a Silverado.
Okay.
It's nice.
Mm,
So like
yeah,
the
it
only
is.
one that I've actually ever seen.
Yeah, it's all blacked out. I think
wanted
he
to
might
buy one,
be.
but
He
I
might
don't think they
be.
have any.
Yeah, I think he might be the only one. I think he said there's 2 in the city. One's for Mahoney and Willow, maybe. I guess Ash now too, but the other one's just for the warden. So there's 2 of them in there.
Yeah, I was looking at the shop. I was hoping to get a Dodge, but they don't got any.
They have a TRX down at Tuna. Like a Dodge Ram TRX. They've got those down at the Tuna shop. So if you want to get a Dodge, then you can get one from there. But I don't know how. I think there's only 10 of them in the city. So if they're all out, then you're gonna just need to. No, the
No,
the
like a
pickup.
truck.
Yeah, pickup.
Oh.
The only other pickups that they got at PDM are just all Fords.
Give me 1
Yeah.
second. I gotta clear my head for a second.
And I'd rather not buy it, drive off the lot, be down a block, and already be broken down.
I love your faith in them, man.
Well, they don't have the name Fix or Repair Daily for nothing.
I've never heard that before, man, but I like it. I like it. Do you know what cracked me up? An inmate in the yard the other day, right? He was like, yeah, I don't like cocaine. I hate cocaine, but I love the smell of it. And that kind of cracked me up.
What have I returned to?
Yeah, welcome back, Mahoney. The warden gave us all cocaine last night.
Oh, strippers and dippers?
Beers, strippers, fucking party buses. It was sick, man. It's the best day I've had in DOC yet.
Strippers and dippers.
Nah, I'm kidding. We just went down there for food. He needed food, we all needed food, so we just hopped in a bus and went to the VU.
Who had a dance at the club?
I was on a pole, Rogers was on a pole, Ruby Lopez was on a pole.
I have a video of it, sir.
Oh, you
no,
do?
No, you do not, Ash. You don't.
I do.
I don't care if your phone tells you do or not, but you don't.
That's awesome.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, you're in it.
Fuck.
Let me look. I'm pretty sure that's you.
Nope.
Hang on.
That's my brother. That's Mahoney. It's Mahoney. It's not me. It's at times like this where I want to look like him.
Well, this is the DOC blackmail video.
9221 to Mahoney.
Send it, brother.
Do you need repair kits as well, or is it just one harness?
Nah, just one harness is good. We've got a repair bay now.
Okay, 10-4.
We don't go out enough to need a repair kits.
Nah, that's one thing I'm gonna need to remember on PD is that they guys go through quite a lot of them. I've seen that in the ride along, so I'm like, shit, I'm gonna need to make sure I've
So
got
I'm
a decent
told you've
stock
got
of
to
them.
carry a minimum of 3 on you.
Right.
In fact, I think it was Ash that told me that.
I gotta be in a little conference call in my head, so I might have to Discord you out here in a second.
Yeah, say hello from us.
Definitely will.
Some of your DOC friends are on top.
DLC on top.
Yeah, repair kits, a gas can. It even helps when you're going out now. Carry at least one of each.
Right.
It'll really impress them if you have it.
I mean, I asked for repair kits when Dave Handel was here. I just didn't fucking get them. I transferred him money and I think he kept them.
Oh no.
Wait till I see him. He's giving me those repair kits.
Ash, what was it you were saying earlier about having certain equipment in certain places in your pocket?
Yeah, to load up. I kept my gun in one. The one spot in my pocket, and so on. I loaded it up so that per use.
Is there a set place that PD ask you to do that?
I believe I was trained to set it up that way, and I continue to use it from my trainer.
I guess that surely comes down to like personal preference, alright? If you don't feel comfortable having something in a certain pocket, as long as you have the same things in your hot pockets, right?
I would highly suggest to do that. Probably get comfortable with your pockets after you're out of boot.
Yeah, of course.
phase,
Yeah.
Because right now, I think that even I was, giving out the muscle, and my boot, was set up that way.
Don't get me wrong, exactly how you described yours is how I have mine set up right now. So yeah, it's not a problem for me. I was just being devil's advocate.
The only reason for that second row, putting my rifle in the second row is under my taser is most likely, if I'm using that, I'm not,
Yeah, absolutely. That makes perfect sense to me.
So it's an easy change up, and then I always put my ammo or excuse me, my AFAX and armor under the food. And when I went on a call, like a scene, like a big scene, I would simply just move the stacks up. That way I had easy access to my, to my armor
Yep, yep.
and to
So-
heal myself.
If we get bandages from pillbox,
We don't.
And
We
let's-
won't be issued that.
we can.
We can get bandages from pillbox.
We can get bandages from pillbox, yeah.
Oh my god! I
So,
couldn't do that when I
let's
was
say-
here.
I see. I mean, I wouldn't say that we've upgraded loads, but a piece of cotton that can go around a wound, we're doing all right. But let's say, for example, we got some of them, and we pretended that they were the IFAX. Would it be an idea to bring that into our training, that we set everybody up kind of along the guidelines
We can
that
do
you guys have there?
Yes, we can do that, and they can
Just
just
so it-
continue it.
Yeah, just so we're trying to create some half decent muscle memory before they leave us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. All habits are the best. And I had talked about that last night with the warden, and with everyone. We need to start communicating with our codes. We have to speak the same way that PD does, because everyone they're expected to do it. They really are. And it's more than just 76 to Bolingbrook or MRPD. You got to really at all times practice it. Practice. The better, if we use it, we can train them to use it. You know what I'm saying? It just becomes part of their language here. Nothing changes as they move up, because it's never going to change again. So let's get them definitely, using the codes, their 10 codes. So that means
Right.
DOC, all DOC has to learn them as well. And you'll learn with them. Is that too strict?
Am I getting my first Balakin here?
Mahoney, do you want to grab this out the boot?
Is that what this is?
No.
1 minute.
Just
Hold that
suggestions,
thought.
sir. Sometimes when I speak, it comes out like I'm demanding. It's not that I'm demanding it. I'm just suggesting it.
Ash, you about to get fired.
No. No.
Shouting at your high command. God,
I'll
where's your
have to work-
discipline?
I don't even know where I would go now. I have to become a crim again.
Ah, shit. Nah, you can't do that. You know too much, man.
You're right.
you know
You
too
do not
much.
want to arrest me.
Yeah, you know too much. Imagine trying to imagine. Yeah, nah, fuck that.
It's like, oh, that's that chick from DOC got fired.
So, what do you want from me? Because I got a whole lot of roasting, but not quite sure what you want from me.
What? Roasting?
Yeah, it's like you were kicking my ass.
Oh no, not at all.
No, carry on. I kind of enjoyed it. So, what is it you
No.
want from me?
I was just suggesting that everyone be held to learn the 10 codes and use them all the time in here. So if you
All
go
of the
in,
10 codes?
not all of them, but what
Oh,
applies.
man, do you see what you PD recruits are doing
You
for
know,
me?
instead
I've
of
gotta go and
yelling,
do homework.
instead of yelling help over the radio, the inmate, whatever, you call for assistance. You use your 10 codes.
I've got a better
You
idea.
need to use and you need to code 4 after we've got everybody secured and tucked away and the scenes, everybody's healed. We need to practice the same thing that PD expects them to already know from operating inside, the prison.
I've got a better idea. Just don't shout for help over the radio. Do your job better, and then we will never have to code 4.
No, you had to call. They have to learn, to use the radio. They have to use to, communicate everything, because it's so important. It's not just being a ball buster, you really do, because you don't want crossfire. You don't want, to not know where someone's at and they're walking into something. It's constant. You have to know what you're walking into. You've got to report what you see. You have to think quickly.
So,
And if it
you're
gets
getting attacked by
overwhelming on
Shadow?
a scene, If it goes over, if it gets
gonna work
overwhelming
out
on a
real quick.
scene, you got to call for it. You know, you got to delegate to get it all done.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm coming too.
Oh, for something.
Oh my god, that door just suddenly got heavy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. That is impressive.
What?
You're doing pull-ups on absolutely nothing.
So are you?
Do 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 do. Good. Wait, what's the max rate? Is it 130?
120. 120.
Shit, I might as well go again.
120, but sometimes it goes up to 130.
Yeah, well that's what I thought. I've seen it go up to 130 sometimes. You keep trying to give me the cooking job.
God damn it, I was trying.
There you go. Oh, my arms are sore now. God. They should make this one over here work too, and then that way.
Yeah, I know. And the one inside, they should make the one inside work too.
Hmm.
Because it would be cool to have like a, in like a lockdown where we just kind of, not actually locked down, but you know, like locked down in there with the prisoners so they can use the pool table.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit. We just close the doors and they can do the gym and all that shit.
yeah. Yeah, we locked in like the main door into the cell block, you mean?
Yeah.
Shit, you run fast as hell.
I work out sometimes, you know, gotta go for a run.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's the style. I think it's my style, you know. I think it's
Yeah.
my walk and run style. Bosh.
Oh, did you guys find another one today? No, Ash found one and Watson found a huge one.
And I got 2 yesterday.
Do I think that we can still help her 100%? Do I want to help her 100%? I do. I just think that.
Oh, you're not going
you-
to say no there.
Oh no, I do. I genuinely do. I think she needs to experience life outside of the prison for her to be able to realize and understand what it's like here in this city. But to do that, I genuinely I think we can't rush the process because she just buckles up. She just folds.
Yep.
She's transferred in from another city.
So she was well, kind of. She landed. She was on the run. She went to LSPD. She told them how much she loves stabbing people and how much she loves getting stabbed, and they just one-way ticketed her for the nines. That's it.
Okay.
Like I'm open to ideas. I just, from experience of building the connection with her and building bridges, and then obviously watching us fall back a bit. Sometimes less is best with her.
Okay. I'll just keep finding her stashes and being pleasant until she wants to talk.
Yeah, you kind of how you do it is going to be your own methods and your own way of dealing with it. But trying to build that little bit of trust up with her will earn you so much respect. And not that I'm saying you want it, because at the end of the day, she's in prison, she's the inmate. Like, but if we want to try and rebuild her and, get over this like Friday the 13th killer instinct in her, then it's not a race. It can't be a race.
I think the biggest issue is her supplying, if it is her supplying other inmates with weapons, then it just kicks off. Like all carnage.
Yeah,
breaks loose.
that's a big no. That's a big no, because all that'll happen next time is if she's around and inmates come in, I'll just instruct us to lock her down and nobody else. Before the inmates even come into the yard, she'll get locked down and searched before they come in.
Yeah, because that's two occasions that we've been in here.
Two. I only know about the one.
Which one do you know about?
The one with
Jafar?
Was it Jafar Slat?
She definitely gave Jafar one because he wasn't in that long and he had a knife and the two of them came and
Nah,
attacked.
it wasn't
attacked us.
Jafar. It was
Debo had a knife as well.
yeah,
Well,
Debo.
on reflection, Mahoney, I don't recall seeing Debo at those cells. You know, when we brought up Mike, let's get to test my memory. Mike, Guth, Tony, Vinny, Diego, and then there was
Ferris.
two other, Ferris and one other that was down there. He wasn't part of the people that we booked in, so I don't know if he wasn't in our van. So I don't know if they fast tracked him because
He was the one that was fast tracked. No, he came up separately because he was in the interrogation room with D.
So is there a chance that he?
To search? I don't know if he had enough time to do all that.
Well, look, she's adamant she definitely didn't give him a knife. Whether she did or not, I don't know. Like, we wasn't here, but she is adamant she didn't do it. Her words, not mine.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
like you, but I
if
do like you,
he's-
Mahoney, and I wouldn't do that to you.
If he's managed to craft that quick, then that is certainly broken.
Oh, you can do it quick.
And I guess by the time, depending on when he actually, no, because the one that Demeanor brought
how
in, that
lucky you
was
are.
no, the one that Demeanor brought in, Mahoney, was JJ Jingleheimer Schmidt. He was the one, or I don't know if that was his name. But he was the guy with the bald head and the big beard. He didn't come with because he was part of that scene, and D wasn't one of the offers that were part of that. Because I was
No,
on
he
that
wasn't.
scene.
That was a separate case.
Yeah, so Debo must have been fast. Oh, actually, do you know what? From the scene, because I was sitting in the car, because they kept taking Debo out of PD cars and chucking him into another one of the officers actually did just take him straight to MRPD, so he left so much earlier than the rest of them. So that would be a
He
possible
could've.
explanation.
Yeah, he could have done it. If you're lucky, like you can get what you need quick and craft very quick. But I'll be honest, before Shadow, this has never been an issue. So I don't think it's ever been addressed.
The
Because
thing is, even if
we've
she's
never had
not,
this problem.
even if she's not giving them the knives, you can almost bet your top dollar she's giving them the information, right?
Oh, these guys already know.
Yeah,
Like
I
I've
guess.
caught them with the stuff before. Like we've just been lucky to catch it first. But in truth, like I kind of don't want it to change because it adds that element of surprise for us, and it means that we have to be just like PD do out there. We have to be on our guard at all times, and sometimes because we go so far between inmates, it's easy for us to shut off, and we shouldn't.
Yep.
I quite like the fact that they can, you know, get lucky sometimes and do things quicker than we'd like, maybe.
It's part of their experience too, right?
Yeah, and that's the big part for me here. Is yes, we're a prison, but the experience for everyone needs to be, you know, you always want that 9 out of 10 experience. Like, make it good. You won't do it with everyone. Some are salty as anything when they come here because they've had a bad experience out there. But how can we change their feelings so that when they leave here, you know, they're all right again? Not that we're a reform unit, we're a prison, but you know, I still like to be the good guys, in a way.
Yeah.
What if we started a reform program?
What
for
if you
our
started a
lifers?
reform program? I think it's
with
an amazing idea.
With our lifer.
Wait, hold fire. What are you saying yeah for? You're going to be the bad guys that send them in and piss them off
Who?
down there, and then
Who
we have to
said
pick
yeah?
up the pieces. You.
I just laughed.
Maybe
I
the
giggled.
program will allow her a little freedom where we escort her to sell items down at the park.
Yeah. So, how you go about it, I'll back you 100%. We tried. The warden was desperate to try and take her out one day, but she just doesn't want to leave the prison. But if you can do it, like 100%, go for it. You've got my full support.
How long ago was that, Mahoney? Just out of pure curiosity.
Last week.
Oh, okay. Fuck then. I was gonna say just because the fact that we obviously found that stash that had metal scrap, the only thing you use metal scrap in here is for advanced lockpicks. So that would suggest maybe an attitude change. I don't know.
So I know about the metal scrap. It was something that was arranged off the record. It was we were testing something, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about the metal scrap so much.
Oh, hey, oops. Well.
Yeah, I binned that shit.
Let me look at this. I took from her. That's the second time. First time.
Was she building a tank?
Yeah, I took 6 pieces of metal scrap from her. 10
It
pieces
doesn't work
of iron.
anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, because
Oh,
she
okay.
did make one of the advanced lockpicks.
Yeah, the one that you're on about was that's fine. Like I said, we were testing something, but it doesn't work anyway, which is a good thing. That's what we wanted to happen.
Okay.
It's just unfortunately, if they get it, it's just they can't use it for anything.
Right. Okay.
Whether they can eventually, I don't know. But for now, it works in our favor that they can't.
So she's
Otherwise,
not interested in leaving the prison, even for food, nothing, right?
at present she isn't. Whether
Okay.
that goes long term, not, I'd
Alright,
love
so
it.
she
I
wants
genuinely
us-
would love it if you could.
So she's actually wanting us to get to give her time to maybe figure out what she's doing.
Yeah, in a way, I think she does like the attention now. I'm starting to get the feeling that she is enjoying having our attention. But we like, if there was us 5 now, we couldn't go to her. Like, I wouldn't suggest all 5 going to her at once. 1 or 2 of us, yeah. But if all 5 go, she just can't handle it. It's just too much.
I mean, that would kind of make sense because last night all 5 of us were kind of around her and she instantly booked off. and then
Yeah,
disappeared.
I'm
I
not
don't know where the hell
surprised.
she went. Didn't you guys
So-
find her up in the cells?
So I think part of not wanting to
Hello.
go out is that it goes a little bit deeper, but I still think her leaving the
reading my
prison and going out
SOPs.
in the city at some point is
Hey up,
definitely a
Chuck.
must. How you get about that though, I'll be honest, I don't know.
Oh, I'm
Champ,
totally.
Mr. Hype
I'm
Zone.
vibing with her.
Big T.
Her
Timmy
story
boy.
here. Her
Anderson.
file.
Won't get in a PD sketching us. Plums,
yeah,
how you doing,
I'm
mate? I'm
vibing
good,
with
bro.
it.
I'm
I
good.
could-
Thanks for asking.
I
I was
could
reading my
appreciate
SOPs,
it,
chat.
so
That's why I had my book out. It's my study book.
I'm gonna jump into her file a little bit, study it a little bit more.
Show you my toes. Can I do that? Can I get zoomed out far enough?
Gonna go have some dinner and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Have fun.
It's very quiet, isn't it? It's not really much PD in tonight.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
shit, it's
Honestly.
going busy now.
Last night
And
too.
this one, yeah.
Damn.
What day is it? Yeah, it's Tuesday.
You guys have a good night.
You too, Mr.
Yeah,
Blue.
have a
Reading
good
that porn,
night.
I mean, it might have been.
Sleep well.
You go, girl. You want to go rob a bank or something?
You want to go rob a bank? Is that what you just
Fuck it,
said?
I'm down, let's go.
Let's get the bus out. Imagine a chase in the DLC
yeah,
bus.
something
When
to
the,
go.
when the
Oh,
whole police
yeah,
department
100%.
shows up, we'll just say, "Oh, we're just practicing."
You know what,
It's,
Ash?
it's okay, officers. We
Hey.
responded. We cleared the scene. We're all good. Stand
Good
down.
job, guys. It was just a
Code 4.
test. PD on top.
Well done with that code 4. So proud of you.
You know
Code 4,
what?
guys.
We could, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I think we could lose PD in a bus, you know.
Damn.
My God.
Well, Lucas driving probably, yeah.
Some of the driving I've seen's been questionable. I'd feel confident in a bus.
Funny. You guys are funny.
And I don't know, by what I've seen, their cars are
Yeah, their cars
Oh,
are
the cars
pretty,
fucking
like,
sick,
the
man.
handling lines are like top notch.
Yeah, man.
I drove our what do we have that's for the 4-door car? Taurus?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Taurus's handling line is I couldn't even
That Crown Vic
begin
that
to
they have.
comprehend how the fuck it works.
That Crown Vic they have down at LSPD. That thing handles really nice. I mean, I've not drove
The
it,
Vic
but
was always my
even
favorite.
just riding around with Rocky, it was sick.
The
Oh no, wait, no, it
Vic
wasn't
is the
Rocky.
best.
It's
the
old
best of
reliable.
those-
It's the only
it's-
Ford that I'll drive.
It was
It's the
McCoy's.
best one for that level.
Yeah.
It's definitely the Crown Vic.
So we get a Caprice, right? Whilst we're boots and whilst we're in probation, but then after that, we can, once we're full-time officers, we can get the Crown Vic, right?
I hate that Caprice. I hate that Caprice. It's as bad as the Explorer steering. I hate the Explorer too.
Yeah, bro, 100%.
That steering needs tightening.
Wasn't it be a real cop? 100%, man.
But yeah, as you get up there, you know, you gotta test out all them new vehicles. Get used to driving them. You can't change them.
I've been practicing my comms.
DC, DOC, get your asses down here now. 210, 15s in the cells.
Is that maybe Price?
Is it me or did Price come on at the end?
He's my hero.
Hey, Softy.
He's my
Say what?
hero.
He's my hero.
Yeah, he's my hero. I've got a picture on my wall in the apartment. Stay frosty, soldier.
I think you should tell him that next time you see him. Just don't tell him about all the stains you put on.
Do you know what I wanted to do for LSPD? Any
more than due.
LSPD recruits? Yeah, that was one thing. But any LSPD recruits that we had in to end your shift, you was going 10-7, and then you had to say going dark at the end.
Well, I like that. I can do that. I'm a big Call of Duty fan.
Love a bit of COD.
So, what departments are you guys going to?
LSPD, sir.
Both of you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
don't sound
best of
so
luck.
don't sound so disappointed, man.
Hey,
Come on now.
Savage. I
Yeah?
haven't asked
Sticky
you yet.
Price.
I ask everybody this. Wait, what department are you going to?
I'm going to the state troopers.
Hey, and why did you choose SAST?
Well, in my past counties, I've been LSPD and the sheriff's department. So, just a little different, a little change.
So that's the only reason.
Yeah,
Just because
the
you
only
wanted a
reason.
change. Do you know the best answer I had once? I preferred their uniform.
You know what?
I honestly kind of, because isn't LSPD all black?
Black and gray.
Black
yeah.
and gray, okay.
Yeah.
And then troopers is all black.
I'm gonna admit it. The
all
uniform
gray, my
is
bad.
great. Don't even. I mean, it is.
Yeah, I really do like the
Yeah,
sheriff's
who was it?
uniform.
Do
is
you know?
nice.
Do you know Paul? The guy is it Paul? Officer Paul? Is that his name?
Yeah, there's a Paul.
Yeah, but the way he rolls around with his black combats, that black t-shirt and his black cap, yeah, that looks sick.
Oh, I think that aren't they LSPD?
Yeah, but that's where we're going because LFPD on top, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Trooper, do you know your chain of command?
Oh, Mahoney, come here real quick.
I don't know the direct chain of command, but I haven't really gone over all the ranks.
No, but do you know?
Do me a favor, phone me.
You don't know the ranks?
Yeah, I haven't really
Okay.
a whole lot.
It's a beauty.
Just got here yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, they'll be quizzing you on that too. They'll be quizzing you on that one too.
I don't really want to hear. Fucking sick, innit?
Who's trying to hurt my ears?
Sorry, my bad. I was just letting Mahoney know my new ringtone. I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it's safe for my eyes, but I don't give a fuck because it sounds
it's
sick.
not at all.
It's definitely not.
Sounds sick.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a remix or something.
Sorry, I put my special earplugs in.
I'll I don't know. I'll find one on SoundCloud or something, and then I'll just need to try and get it into Zedge somehow.
Yeah. Have you got a special song for this? A 1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena, 4 and a 5 and a 6 Macarena, 7 and 8 and Macarena. Hey Macarena! Aye.
That's it. You just record him doing it. Record him singing it, and that's it.
You don't want me, can't have me. Do-do-do. 1, 2, 3 Macarena. Oh man, I'm
boy,
bored.
these checklists are out.
You just can pull people over.
That is true. That is true, Mr. Hypezone. I don't know if I'm definitely going or not. I just wanted to get a feel for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I'll be going like tomorrow, next week. Like, I don't even know if I will, but I don't know. I might be missing a trick by not getting in early when it's not my job. You know what I mean? I don't want to miss that trick. And at the same time, there's no risk to YouTube. But at the same time, YouTube, like tonight, for example, tonight's been popping. We've had like 15, 16 people watching the whole time. All that kind of stuff. So
But other than
I don't know.
that,
We'll see.
He really didn't speak to me.
Actually, I'm gonna check if I got copyright strike for that thing last night.
You kind of told him like your plan of action. Right,
He
so-and-so does
left it for
this, you do
you.
this, you do that.
He left it for you, sir.
Oh, we've gained 3 subs
Left
tonight.
it all up
GG's
to
chat.
you.
Appreciate
Says you're
you.
in charge.
It's you,
See,
man.
the training checklist is a big issue for me right now.
I didn't get copyrighted.
Okay.
Fucking sick.
Because, like, Savage right now is showing as blankety blank. But
Blankety-blank,
I know for a
blankety-blank.
fact if he's been. I like you, man. I'm glad you got it. But there's no way. Did you start last night, Savage?
Yeah.
Then there's not a chance at all that you guys wouldn't have taught him something last night.
Correct. It wasn't me.
Knowing
Oh, I
who
got
he's
taught quite a
who he's
bit.
been on, and that's what I mean. Knowing who you've been on shift with, 100%, your probably checklist is. I would be as confident as saying 70-80% complete. But
Wait, did
because
Willow
I'm
not do
the
your
only one
training?
that can do it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
but
I'm
Willow
looking.
can't update.
I'm looking right now.
We had somebody that, for some reason, and we don't know why, but
Why did I not get
they
copyrighted for that?
attacked our training checklist, so to speak.
Yeah, hype's
So
on
to
kick as well,
tighten it
bro.
up, it was just a Warden and me
Since
on
the app
there.
comes out, that's
But
where
we
you're
need
going.
to release
Nice,
it a
man.
little
Nice.
bit now because otherwise, I'm going to spend the first 2 hours of my shift updating everybody's checklist.
Right.
Where we've got guys around us now that we can trust to, do it when I'm not here.
Question.
Tell me what you think about this.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right, the actual question was, when,
Oh,
so
yep.
I've noticed that Mike has a boo-boo, is that his name?
Yeah.
He constantly, every single night I've been on shift, he is put in there to ask about Bravo or Heat. What the fuck does that even mean?
It's your. In fact, Ash, this is a good one for you.
I'm quizzing you now,
Sorry,
Ash. Tables have
I was
turned.
trying to get that. Sorry.
Oh, so it's the heat unit, which is the faster cars, basically.
Mhm.
You have to pass. You have to have special vehicle training and pass a vehicle driving test.
Right.
Correct. The heat test. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that
and
we,
only
qualify
high
for that.
command can do it. Yeah.
I'm guessing there's only allowed to be so many of them out at a time. That's why he asks if there's anybody out or not.
I mean, Ash will be able to confirm, but it was when it first came out that you had to be a certain rank before you could even, go for that.
Yeah.
Correct.
I just seen it in a PD chat. I was curious. That's all.
I believe for heat, you have to be I'm thinking a colonel for heat. Pretty sure, but it's pretty
I
high
know-
up.
Yeah, I know Air 1 was colonel.
Starting at corporal, you're opened up to quite a few, but I believe the heat, because like you were saying, the limit on the vehicle itself too. It's a little more difficult to obtain.
And the course was quite difficult. So I know Jen was telling me course was quite difficult to do in the time limit that they were allowed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've changed it. I think the times, but yeah, it was extremely difficult. People were really struggling, but then yet again, there were still people that passed. So it just took
Finding that
Shields
balance,
to
isn't it?
finally adjust it. Yeah, Shields had come up with the time.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
That
Yeah,
was
you're
so-
never getting it. I'm marking your file.
And I believe that was
You got
for the
too
In
much
Bravo
heat
in,
energy.
in a
Division.
way,
Look
you
at
just
this man's
missed.
on-
In a way, you just missed a taser from that distance.
Dude, I
no.
seen he hit your
To
arm and
me-
you just ate that taser.
Yeah, to me, you were electrifying.
That's because I'm a
on that
fucking
right side.
tank.
Just took it like a boss. You
Well,
have
he
too
does
much heat as
daily.
it is, look. Right, let me email the warden.
I'm gonna think about something real
We
quick.
need
Banter Sage, I'm just going for a slash.
I'll be able to be around today, but I'm hoping that I'll be around to kind of get the rest of the shit that I have on my checklist completed, or
Okay.
at least a good portion of what's left.
Yeah. All right. As soon as we get access to do it, we'll.
By the way, I don't think you were here last night, but I did complete booking and processing. I did that one last night before I got off duty.
Right, Savage. Who was training you last night?
It would have been Mrs. Sato here. or Miss Sato.
Miss Sato.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know if you're
damn.
married or not.
Yeah.
Emphasis
Oh,
on
that was
miss.
a firm miss,
I know,
wasn't it?
right? Made me feel
I
like,
don't know if it
what the
was a
hell?
firm miss to like I am, or it was a firm miss to let everyone know that she was single.
What the heck, man?
Right, let me get through this one.
But the person who helped me do the booking and processing was Tan.
Yeah, but I know you.
Oh,
I know you got.
baton.
Yeah,
I know you got
Baton.
ran through it. Yeah, we'll get you all fixed up.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was communicated to you yet, or you know.
Right, I'll do your deal. Ash, can you see the
I'm
training
back.
checklist right now?
I'm gonna go back and look now.
Hey, folks, if you don't already follow me on TikTok, not TikTok, Kick,
And then
go ahead and do it if
what
you
we'll do,
can.
if it's all right, just
It's just
for 2 or 3
kick.com/Z
minutes,
Lions,
because I don't
which
want
is
to hold
exactly
you
the same
back.
name as
It's
this.
my biggest
No, you're all
bugbear
good, man.
is what I hate is when you guys are being held back because of our different shift patterns. It's not fair on you guys, and that's why I wanted to spend some time with Chloe, just because she's put a hell of a lot of hours in, but because of our shift pattern, I've always missed it, and that has held her back probably over a week now from being pulled to PD.
Well, I
So
should have a pretty reoccurring shift pattern.
my second job finishes like at 6 a.m. in the morning, and then I'm here for a full week. So I'll try and get through as much as I can. But for now, Savage, what
Okay.
we'll do is if Ash will go through what you have and haven't done. If you two confirm to me what you have or haven't done and covered, I'll complete it here now, and then we can go over the missing gaps.
All
Because
right.
these two are awesome trainers, so they could and they're ready to get pulled I'm expecting at any second it could be, so they can leave us a leaving present and train you to be the next main man at DOC.
I just sent a request that didn't open up the edit rights. I still only have view rights.
Oh yeah, that's fine. 1 minute, I'll sort that first.
Get my steps in.
Ton did check you off yesterday, by the way.
Okay, all right.
No, he didn't. I've just added that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
just
that was
added
for
that
the
one.
going
Okay.
on and off duty.
All right.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
What I do is
Yeah.
I'll put the who trained you, and then it's at the moment it's only me that can validate it, but I want to change that.
Oh yeah, let me look at your call sign to see, make sure that I think Willow was setting you up on that. Hang on.
I'm kind of enjoying
I
this
think that
PD
was
side chat. I'm just hoping that we can get out there and start getting the training. I need to start learning something new, man. I'm gonna get bored. I've literally stood in this lobby for like 3.5 hours, and I'm just thankful that people have actually stuck about to watch. Yes, I've learned a bunch of stuff from Ash.
Woken up now. Let's go.
Because I believe it was you, me, and the warden out in the yard talking at first.
Why do I not see you here? Why do I not see you on?
On the checklist?
On my MDT, are you logged in to work?
I should be.
What's your last name?
Savage? Yeah, it should be right underneath the last EMS.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, I see him.
See him? All right. Of course, my thing won't scroll up. Okay.
Mahoney's got Just Eat up on his tablet.
That's not exactly how. Do you see how if you go to your MDT,
The fuck?
Frank's set up that way too?
The call sign? I had it set up the same as you and I changed it. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's got to be like how mine is.
Yeah, see, I had it like that and somebody else told me to change it, so I'll change it back.
Who told you to change it?
I can't remember.
Okay,
Wasn't me.
yeah, Yeah, because that's how you. It's going to. You have to set it up that way.
Is that for the purpose of the PD
For
chat?
PD, the way I have it. So it's going to be you'll go in to your call sign, your muscle, and you're going to do a bracket, your
That should be
number,
mine.
bracket,
Mine should
first
be fixed
letter
as well.
of your name. Okay, you got it? The bracket system is because it automatically puts them in for you.
Is that me too, right?
Me. Gotta go back into it.
Oh, I'm definitely messing this up.
Okay, Savage is good. Frank is
Watson
good.
is good.
Yep,
No, I'm fucking
perfect,
good. I don't
guys.
need you to tell me.
Mine's is fine.
Perfect. Well done.
Thanks. I'm passing all sorts of fucking tests. Come on.
Right? Now, as soon as I get access that, I will check you off there, Savage.
I still need my call sign training. Ash, if you
okay.
could sign me off for that, that'd be great.
You still need that too. Okay, yeah, he's trying to get me access.
Only joking.
Oh, did you get a call? I was gonna go look.
I've had like 3 call signs since I've been here. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
She's funny, man. Eat chick.
I got
Fuck
your
off.
back. I was
Scope.
gonna actually look and check you off.
I mean, you can't fault your what's the word? Being thorough. I'll give you that.
That I do. I like to cross my T's and dot my I's.
PD's getting busy right now.
Are they?
Good.
So, the one thing I was wondering, what's up with all the green and yellow dots here on my GPS? Like the big ass circles that are a little transparent.
Wait, green and yellow? What?
Green
Yeah, you
and
don't see
yellow?
them? I mean, green and red. Okay. Is like the color coordination like deferring on how recent they are?
Oh wait, do you mean down at like MRPD?
So
Or just
right
next
in
to
front
Pillbox?
of Pillbox right now,
Yeah,
where all
yeah.
the PD's at. If you kind of zoom in a little bit more, you'll see
Yeah,
a bunch
yeah.
of in
Yeah, shots fired.
green. Now, is red like the most recent, and green has been like
No.
shots have been fired but not aren't? So what's the difference between the green and red? Or is there any difference? Or
I actually never paid attention to the green. I only looked for the red.
okay,
I would assume that shots fired, there's people going down, would be the green because that's normally we see a green body
Many
when we're
people are-
PD,
holy
and we'll
shit.
see there'll be like a little curled up fetus position body in green on our GPS. So I'm assuming what we're seeing is what PD sees as a green body.
okay.
Okay. The red, of course, is what they said. That shot's fired, and you can see them going off in that vicinity right now.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering on what that was because I seen it
You know-
last night and I was a little confused.
You know, Frank, here's a prime example. If you look at the GPS, are you still standing there?
Am I still standing where? Sorry.
Close enough to hear me. Okay.
Yes,
you see
ma'am.
how? Do you see how the red dots on our GPS are like off around the corner there, around the scene?
Right, that's because
That's-
you were saying about EMS, right? You call them, but then you
Exactly.
they don't move in until you code for it and give them the green light, right?
Correct. Because we don't want them getting shot accidentally or anything.
Right.
But they're on the scene. They're just outside the scene waiting to be brought in.
Info.
Okay.
Yeah, what they're kind of doing is just tiptoeing the scene boundary, like
Mm-hmm.
boundary area.
There's one thing that's kind of new. Well, it's not new. We always had set numbers of actual officers and actual vehicles per scene when they pop up. So I'm going to try to, like I said, I got to see if I can get permission to start kind of you guys know to learn that because it could be a little confusing, to remember, a little hard to remember. So I'm going to see if I can get my hands on that because, like I said, we have set numbers. Like you can only have 3 police officers, you know,
I
or
don't
you
know.
know,
I don't know if it helps, Yash, but it's in. It's definitely in the LSPD SOPs. There's a table in there that tells you.
okay, then they did update it. Good. All right, then I'll grab that. Good. All right. Yeah, all of a sudden
Hey,
I just when
boss.
we were talking about that, I started thinking like, oh my god, that's
Which
they have
which
to know
boss you
that.
talking to, Molly?
I updated my call sign. Can you take that off my checklist?
Yes. let me
Appreciate
look
it.
at. I have to look at it. I have to make sure you did it right. Okay.
Did somebody talk on radio real quick?
10-4 rubber ducky.
Yeah, perfect.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was a little confused. I thought I heard somebody enable their radio.
Yeah, I muted it and then
Victor.
unmuted it.
Okay. Damn.
Look at how beautiful our DSC call signs look.
You just keep swinging tonight.
Do you know why? Do you know why, Moni? Because I was on a ride along yesterday, right? I'm gonna tell you before he fucking tries to humiliate me, right?
Go on then.
I didn't fucking eat, right? So I went down. I was in my head. I came back and I
Oh.
was dying. So
He embarrassed the
Oh,
DOC.
damn.
So now he just randomly shouts out "eat chick." Every time
I
he
just wanna
does,
make sure you're
he gets a
fed and
fucking.
watered.
The thing is, do you know what he says to me? He's like, as soon as I heard that somebody went down on the radio because they didn't eat, first thing he done, oh yeah, eat. So he forgot too. He was just lucky I
No,
went
I didn't.
down.
I wasn't dangerously close to starving.
I guess we'll never know.
Listen, win your meals, right?
Damn it. Our vending machines don't have any soda.
Well, you need drinks, or I've got stuff if you need it.
I need food.
You know, the least of your worries is falling down because you forgot to eat. Because at least
I could
then
just run over to
you
the
can say you
cafeteria
were
and
just
grab some
super
slop.
busy. I once had a
Perfect,
boot
appreciate
with
that.
me that accidentally shot.
Oh,
We got
okay.
out of the car at the bank. Went over, was talking, taking the information down about the hostage, you know, everything there. He went to go put it into the sky, and when he shot. So there's going to be hundreds of mistakes, you know? That food one, that's
Biggest
just
one.
funny. That's just, well, actually, the shot one was pretty funny too, to be truthful, but you know, you just laugh it off. It's good.
I just
But
gotta remember
I
not
personally
to
have never starved. I will put that out there.
Oh, yeah,
I need to
thanks for
remember.
that. Ash. Great, brilliant.
Never
Gonna
have
add
my
it.
pistol out when I'm trying to refuel.
Oh my god. I think my mother blew up the MRPD putting gas in the car.
Did she
Blew up
accidentally
cheap
shoot the gas
shields.
tank?
I think she blew everybody up. See, accidents happen all night during your shift.
Just happy little accidents.
You just be happy it wasn't you that did it that time. I personally have
place
a
I came
flawless
from-
record and have no mistakes such as any of that because, you know.
My last city, I had a big mistake. Our gas pumps actually had hoses.
Oh, thank you, 70 DOC.
And I forgot to put the hose back into the pump.
Go for DOC.
And I drove away.
Oh, I had an inmate down
And it
here,
ended up blowing up the
but
whole
there's
pump.
officers going down, so I have to respond to that. So I fast track him up there, supposed to have one up there in the yard.
Yeah, 100%. Go for it, Trigger.
Okay, they're already both heading back.
Oh, they're fast track.
Yeah.
Look at us. We're all like, oh, we have an inmate.
Ah, thanks. Oh.
Yep.
I've got some a voice in my head requested some. Yeah, you have to smile.
Oh,
now.
damn.
You have to smile, motherfucker. There you go, Chrissy boy. Don't try me, motherfucker. You ain't good enough, son.
Oh, I need to see a doctor.
That man just got taught a lesson.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to knock me over.
Nope. Listen, I don't start things. I just finish them.
I trust nobody at DOC. You guys are the king of that. Actually, they were really impressed with us when we all moved up out of DOC because we were like amazing at the tackles.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah, best training right here.
George!
Look at this. See? He needs more training.
He's missed it twice, though.
He missed it.
Got him. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, the best way to do it is maybe flex your left alt muscle a couple of times just to make sure it works. What the fuck?
I miss when how we used to play music on our phone.
I think you can still do that.
No,
You can?
we can.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
there the
you
music
can.
app?
It works again?
I'm deaf, so I can't hear anything.
Ah, no, it says access disabled. Try again later.
Yep.
That's
Damn.
right.
I mean, you can with other ways, but
Yeah, I have a boombox in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
stash.
Ah, yes, that sounds like a great time.
I was gonna bribe our lifer with it.
Sugar, sugar donuts.
Then she could have a radio.
Sugar, sugar.
Oh, honey, honey.
Yes, love it.
You were my candy girl. Officers down, all sorts of jazz kicking off.
Wait, what?
Yeah, here's the radio. Somebody's getting fast tracked up there because the officers are going down.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I did see that, yeah.
So we might be getting some bad 15s.
It was just one, I think. Trigger Happy had him in, but I think he said, I don't know, did he not say he had already fast tracked him, so there should be one in the yard? Is that not what he said?
Go and check.
I find Trigger a little bit difficult to understand at points.
Who's that walking towards us?
Mahoney.
Is that Mahoney?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Your eyes playing tricks on you again?
No, he doesn't look anything like you.
Somebody's in
Their
jail
mate
for
just want to do his job, son.
47 months.
Who is it?
Dixie, I think his name was.
Dixie
Oh,
Rick?
it is?
Not gonna lie, I just read it and totally forgot, but yeah, that's the name. Sounds familiar.
Is there a difference in pay per advance? Or, you know,
No.
here,
It's a touchy subject, that's right.
so we all get paid the same?
Mahoney's a millionaire. Just ask him for a bonus.
No. 1 minute.
Ain't no way I've been working as DOC 0, Mahoney, all this fucking time.
Right. That's what I had asked about that earlier about because my MDT says that.
Yeah, mine
just
says
says
grade
DOC.
0. Yeah, grade 0 DOC. Ah, shit, Mahoney's due us at least 50k. Each. I'm trying to save up for an R34. Every dollar counts, you know? Kimmy, do you celebrate Pancake Day in America?
Hey, there's a lot of them. We can get a bus out. We can go on a road trip, pick up loads of criminals.
I think he's there.
Hopefully there's loads come from the shootout, but there's only one inmate coming up from Trigger.
Yeah. Depends if the PD won that battle or not, I guess.
Yes, sir. I believe in the force.
I believe in God, love.
I believe in a thing called love.
So are you excited to work with Chief Shields?
No.
Absolutely. He's like,
He's
nope,
so
fuck him.
He's so funny though. He really is funny.
I haven't
he's
really,
coming
I
out
haven't really
here.
met him to be fair. He literally, when I was on a ride along, he popped in, he clocked in, he was like, "Oh hi, what's your name? Where you going?" I said, "Watson, LSPD." He's like, "Great, great." I need to respond to, I'll catch up with you soon. I was like, "Right, bye." That's all I got.
The
That's the only
guy
interaction
is
I've had. So I
he
don't really
is
know
the
anything about him.
best to be on a scene with. He really is. He is the best. He knows his stuff.
Yeah, he's quite switched on. He's quite witty.
He loves PD, you know.
I had pancakes.
Um,
Fucking right.
he banters, you know, with PD, but he really does back us up. I mean, like I got taken hostage once. I was off duty, and although at one point I thought he was going to get me killed, you know, he just like he won't like. At the same note, I knew he would whatever was going to happen to me, he was going to get them. You know, like they were going to pay for it.
Yeah, today is pancake day.
So he's really a great guy. You're gonna like working for him. Just don't piss him off.
Yeah, what's good? What's up,
Do you
Kathy?
guys want to help me with something?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'll be honest. This part is brand new to me.
Right, okay, I'll grab the lube.
So
2 seconds.
if you go to nah, just spin. If you go to how many paychecks have you got to get?
I think I'm working for free right now.
You
Well,
can't be working for free.
that is the first rule of DOCs. You never work for free.
Come on, Ash.
I know. I never make time to go down. So, but that's cool because I got to go and clock off and then back on just for my promotion thing shows up right.
Is it your birthday today?
Watson Banks, how many paychecks have you got?
Like,
I think I've got 8.
14 or something.
Do me a favor.
We're on 700 an hour, I believe.
Go and collect your paychecks. Once you've collected your paychecks, tell me like while you're down there, and I'll promote you to the next one. Which I don't see why you shouldn't be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And if I get told off after, then I know I shouldn't have done it. But because the next one up is just corrections officer. Now,
Okay.
if I'm understanding this correctly, in my eyes, like my opinion is, when you're not trained, is grade 0, but when you get to your rank, where you are ready to get pulled, I don't see why you can't be a grade 1 corrections officer.
So would that just
The
be like
next
the
one up-
equivalent to like a full-time DOC?
Yeah.
Aren't they
And
supposed
I
to be
just
pulled
want
at
to
grade
see.
2?
No, so
No.
let me send you something. Grade
Oh,
3
shit,
is when
Kathy,
they're
happy
ready.
birthday.
Grade 4 is when they're overcooked. But let
Okay.
me. I put something together to help.
1 second, Kathy. I'll get it in a wee second.
So we had some high command.
What do you mean I get so distracted? I'm trying to fucking listen. I know it's a birthday. I see that now. I see it in the chat.
My
I just
visions
needed a
of
second.
how I wanted the grading system.
Fucking saying, I get
Un
distracted.
momento. Guys, can you go to the collect your paychecks for me, and then let me know when you're down there?
Just,
We'll take our band down.
just before I go, could you just do me a
Oh,
favour
yeah.
and say happy birthday? Not to me.
Can I grab mine too?
Who too?
It's a voice in my head.
Let's go. I love it.
Yeah, but have they got a name?
Yeah, it's Kathy. Kathy, yeah.
Kathy. Happy birthday, Kathy.
I appreciate you, man.
Ain't no problem.
There you go, Kathy. Personal happy birthday from Mr. Mahoney.
Jump, jump, jump around. Oh.
That gate would be locked, sir. Who's that stinger?
Don't know.
Who are you waiting for?
Ash wanted to come with us.
Oh, okay. Ah, that. They'll be here for Dixie. 9220 to Mahoney.
Go for Mahoney.
Just for awareness, you do have a black Stinger with 2 people in the front, out front of the prison. I guess they're here probably for Dixie, but just so you know.
Yeah, 10-4, brother.
Seatbelt check.
10-4.
Check. Tempo.
Ash, you about to feel a whole lot richer.
Right? I can remember the last time I went to DOC, I was poor. I became poor. No, not really. Just still, you know. I
Did
do
he
like money.
say... Sorry, did he say he was going to promote us once we get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I'm still showing grade 0 right now. Mahoney, did you want us to tell you before we collect our paychecks, or after?
No. Collect your paychecks, and then let me know when you've done it and you're at 0 paychecks.
10-4. No worries, Kathy.
Yes,
Have a
then reset
fantastic
your
night. I
paycheck.
hope you've had a fantastic birthday, honestly. Or, oh, wait, you have
That
a
way our
fantastic
checks
birthday if it is
will
today. I'm
coincide-
confused as
our
to
new
whether it's
checks
the
will coincide with
21st or
our
the 22nd. Either one,
upgraded
I hope you've
salaries.
had a good day or you're about to have a great day. Thank you for being in. Have a good night. Night. Nights and shining horror. How's things, Chrissy boy? You all good? I did enjoy Pancake Tuesday. I certainly did, sir. So it's 20, so you've just gone into your birthday. Okay. Happy birthday from me as well then. Have a good day. Hope work doesn't get too stressful so you can have
You
somewhat
guys
of a
have
chill
been
birthday.
familiarizing yourselves in the city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Not the best at street names, but obviously I can see when I'm on my sat nav.
What the fuck?
Lol. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, I'm collected.
What's that?
I've collected mine.
You know, I might apply for PD, you know.
That man folded like a dick, Joe.
They have a shorter application than SASD. Fact. Fact.
Mahoney, all 3 of us have collected paychecks.
Alright, perfect. 1 minute, I'll try it.
Kick's in your streaming platform, bro. Kick.com. Oh my god, sir, are you okay? Excuse me, sir. Do you need medical attention? Ah, he's fucked. Oop. Gonna teleport in. Yeah, I got promoted, baby.
Yeah, I've done it. Just let me know how you get on. What comes up on your next few paychecks. See if it makes a difference.
10-4. I don't know how much I was getting paid, but that's fine. I'll just try and roughly work it out. Is it a new place to be?
Make sure you
try and divide the total that you just got by the number of paychecks that you had.
Yep.
I'm gonna log off on the mini pad so that it updates.
Need to log off in the minipad?
Yeah. You You hit the mini pad, then you go to jobs, and then you'll
But then
see. Oh
it
yeah,
says
our
grade 1 corrections officer.
yeah, clock out, and then clock back in, and it should update for you.
Yeah, I've done that.
But what you have to check back in when we get clock back in when we get back to the station, and
Yeah.
that should set it all for you.
Okay.
9221 plus 2, 1076 to Bullenbrook.
Good call out, brother.
Very good. Ooh, look at that.
Stop speeding!
Man, that man was moving.
He was flying. He wasn't even driving.
Oh yeah. Yep, your radar would have bleeped. It would have said that it had reached the speed that you can set them. Like I always set mine to the 90, or 95 actually. That way, like in town, it was like the biggest issue about speeding. Up on the thruway, it's the speed limit's a little bit higher, so you didn't want to set it too low. Does that make sense?
See, Chrissy
sure
boy,
they'll
that's
tell
what we
you
need,
how
mate.
they
That
want
is
you
what
to
we
do
need.
it, but
I'm
that's
not
how I
sure I'm 100% going there. Like, this is purely just almost like a fact finding exercise. It's just
What
putting the
happens to
feelers
you
out.
if you get caught speeding as a police officer, like off duty?
You get in trouble. You
Like big trouble?
Oh yeah, you can get in trouble because the last thing you want to do is lose your driver's license and be a police officer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you have to chill out. You have to obey the laws just like everyone else.
Or
I
you could
got a
just chuck it
warning.
120 miles in the van. It's cool.
The warden said it was fine. Just check your radar.
That is fact. So the thing is, right, what Kick
What
is,
was he
Chris,
said?
right,
Just don't get caught?
is they are a platform which is
Doesn't
promising that you
doesn't
receive
this thing have
90,
lights?
95% revenue of all subs, right?
There you
Yes,
go.
ma'am.
See, you could have said, it's an emergency. I gotta get back.
Like 95% of
Yeah, that's
all.
just taking my seatbelt on and off. That's annoying.
So that's what Ash said. If you put your seatbelt off, turn the side lights back on, and then put your sirens on, it's going to put your seatbelt on for you, and the lights.
No, that doesn't work.
Turn your lights off.
Yep.
Now take your seatbelt off.
Okay.
Now if you turn your lights back on, and you
Yep.
can do your sirens and you can still get out of the car, right?
Yep.
Okay. There you go. So see it worked. Was that what you were asking me?
No. So like, see right now, see your hot pockets. So like your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's what controls the sirens for me. So like 2, 1, 3. But it's activating my hot pockets.
Yeah, that's the same
So
issue with me.
you're using an extended hand. You're using you have a different hand than we do, don't you? You using a keypad? I mean, a game controller, or are you using
No.
a...
The keyboard.
Why do you have keys set to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
That's just the way it was.
Yeah, that was the default for me too, Ash. We've not
Yeah.
changed anything. That's why we were asking if you had changed anything.
Oh yeah,
how-
let's go in and take a look. Let me just go in and
So
see
how
what
do you
mine are
access
set
your?
up.
How do you access your pockets then?
Yeah, that shouldn't be doing that.
So I guess the simple question is, what do you use? Which muscle do you flex to turn your siren on?
Q.
That's my lights.
Yeah, that's the lights for us,
H
not.
is lights for me.
Alt also turns my sirens on.
I'll just use that then.
It's a bit awkward, man. You can like fucking fold your hand.
Oh, alt's the same as your third eye, though, no?
Let me see. Can I access keybinds through this?
Yeah, when you're
line?
third eyeing something, you're not really tend to be on the move like that, are you? Like driving a vehicle.
I didn't know that. I'm good with alt then if that works for me.
Well, take a
Doesn't let
car out
me
and double check.
access.
Yeah, that's a shout.
Settings. Hang on. Let me take a look at my keybinds.
My shinny be on due. One second. Yeah, well that's the thing, and then so also to get money to, well, not monetized, but to get affiliate over there, right? All you have to do, Chris, is have 75 followers and stream for 5 hours. That is it. There's no other mad requirements. There's no like crazy CCVs. There's no nothing. I reckon that we could be affiliate over there within a couple of weeks and have subs and stuff rolling in, and then still continue to grow YouTube with like shorts and thingies. Did you work it out? I'm just gonna go and test a few things outside. I was just clocking on because obviously it's changed, so you won't be getting paid.
I gotta clock
Nah, no crazy like things. The only thing is that obviously we would then need still continue growing YouTube. If the option was to become available for multi-streamer on YouTube and Kick, I'd probably do that. That would be the best case scenario, I think. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that works.
The issue is you've got different ones that you need to. Can you
Yeah.
separate your one like 1, 2, 3, 4? So like,
So-
see if you got a full size keyboard, could you use like your right hand side for sirens and your left hand for your like your pockets? now?
The only reason I think that would be an issue is because you're supposed to use them to control your vehicle when it's in the air.
Oh, okay. You'll be fine about.
Mm-hmm.
See what I was thinking? Maybe just like have a. Oh no, that wouldn't work with it.
I don't really think your siren, you need to use the different sirens. I don't see the benefit in that. I mean, if you think about in our heads, the police vehicles here, they don't have different sirens.
Um.
I mean, it would be nice, but I'm not overly fussed if I don't
Yeah,
have
but
different
there's
ones.
one that's got like a buzz, like go to number 2. Number 3. Yeah, like that one.
Yes, that's what I was saying. What I was telling you in that other car, what in that other car works for me. So when I'm in this vehicle, my lights are on, right? So
Mhm.
say I turn my lights off, right?
Yep.
I've got my seatbelt currently off, right? Because
Right.
my harness is in the third pocket.
Yep.
If I
Mine's
turn my
number
lights
1.
on, well that might be your issue, but mine's is number 3, right? So when I now push number 3, my lights are on, but my seatbelt is off. So when I push 3, it's turning that light on. And the only thing is if you then want to turn it off, you're going to take your harness off.
Yes, that's not going to work.
Yeah, no, yeah, so I would prefer to move it to something else, but I don't know what else I could really move it to that's going to be within reach. Because
Page up,
I
page
need
down?
to, no, because that's your, you need that for PD chat. That's how you navigate up and down in the PD chat. If you,
No, mine's left bracket, right bracket.
no, that's your TAC channels.
What do you mean your PD channels?
Your PD chatter, do you know the text that keeps popping up in your top left eye?
No,
If you
I just flex T for that.
Yeah, but if you miss a message, it goes up. You need to use page up to scroll up. Push T and flex your page up muscle, and you'll understand what I mean.
I was just checking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I hear the most anyway, that one. That's on left out, so I'm okay with that. I'll fuck about with it and see if I can change something else and try and get the other ones to work, but if I don't, I'm not that fussed about it.
Because there is a lot of keys used for things. There's not really many spare without you taking your hand off your mouse.
That's what I mean. So that's why I'm thinking like I don't really think there is anything that I can use.
Unless I put one of my mouse clips on it.
You could do that, yeah, if you can find one that works.
Or you could.
So yeah, see if you go into your keybinds under 5M, you've got LVC sirens, and they're all 1 to 9. So you can change them to whatever you want, but just obviously be careful to what you're actually changing it to. You could even change it to like 6, 7, 8, 9 if you wanted to, if that was easy enough for you, but it's going to be hard to reach. Because you don't use them for hot pockets.
Yeah, but you could just
I don't think I've got
Well,
anything for those.
I
Nah.
suppose it wouldn't really matter. Well, you can still drive without your hand and your mouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can. I just I move my camera about quite a lot, like my angle.
Yeah, not too much.
Yeah, probably. Although it seems to work, so I'll take it.
I'm just trying to think in my head there what I want to do. I don't really use my mouse scroll for anything. I can flick that forward, flick it back.
Yeah, you're gonna do that accidentally all the time, aren't you?
Not really. I don't really touch it.
Okay. I fucking catch mine quite a lot. I make sure I've got nothing on mine whenever I play any sort of game.
Need to buy a mouse with like 20 buttons on it.
That exists, by the way.
I was thinking about doing the Stream Deck.
Oh yeah. That would work.
I need to take my hand off the mouse, like you're saying.
You'd still need to bind it to a button though as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Did you get like multiple commands to work on your Stream Deck? So like, see how like the quick handcuffs, the quick escort? Could you put that on your Stream Deck?
You just need to play about with it so you can get it to work. Same as what I done with like I can do that like these. Like rapid fast because I've just got it set to input that text, but I still need to push T and I still need to push enter.
Ah, so you can't have like a long command.
I don't think so, man. Nah. There probably is a way. I've just not worked it out yet. Maybe when you're in your apartment, load up the old tube view.
Yeah, there might be a way to do it.
Yeah. Maybe a multi-action button or something you need to set up to do it.
Oh, who's the new boot?
Pass.
Who else is here?
I think Holden is the bootman.
Oh.
Ash is behind you. And I'm guessing Mahoney's up there with what's his name? Savage, showing him bits and pieces.
Cause tonight's gonna be a good
Shit,
night.
I only got the doctor.
Hopefully.
Aye, so that's the plan. Like, in the perfect world, Chris, right, you would stream on either Twitch or Kick. You would be putting videos out on YouTube and Facebook to try and promote growth of those, but also to then be monetized with a view of being monetized to have like ad revenue and stuff coming in to provide like multiple streams of income. So if something was to happen, then it would make sure. What's happening, brother?
Take it easy, my guy.
You done? Are your time up?
Yeah.
Good
That's
shit,
it,
man.
boss.
Have a good night then, man.
Fucking done and dusted. Hopefully I don't see you.
Hopefully not. Oh, that'll be them asking for you, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Anybody you know that drives a Stinger, like a Kia Stinger?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, they were sitting out front, so it's probably them, brother.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll take it easy, Mahoney.
See you soon. Well, hopefully
Well,
not in here. Put it
different
that way,
circumstances, eh?
But I look forward to seeing you out there, brother.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Take it easy,
Alright.
my guys.
Catch you
See you,
later,
man.
You know that
That
guy?
visitation's likely to be for Dixie. If it is, he's just checking out just now, alright?
So I bought a house off him, right?
10-4. There's two individuals up front waiting for Dixie.
10-4, he's checking out. He should be in the lobby in about 3 seconds if he's not already there.
Yeah, 10-4. He's already there. I think they're leaving now.
A house?
No, I bought a house off Dixie, and he proper stitched me up. So me and McCoy's that works for LSP.
I certainly did, Liam, mate. Sad news,
we
man.
went in shares on this house, so we bought the house off him. Bearing in mind, you've got the colonel at DOC, and then you've got an officer for LSPD. we buy this house off Dixie, and he goes, "Oh, by the way, there's something in there that wasn't able to move. Have fun," and then drove off. We go in there, we
9266
look
going to be
around,
76 to City Hall. 10-4, brother, good shout.
and there's a dead body in the bathtub. I was like, ain't no way we can buy this house and there's a dead body in the bathtub. Like, I'm getting fired, he's getting fired, our careers are over. So I've never been back in that house since. I still live in the apartments.
No. No.
I was like, Dixie, you need to go back in there and get rid of that. He promised me he promised me earlier that he was going to sort it. I don't care if he needs coroners or the gang or Tiger LLC to go in and do some magic, but there's no way I'm going back in there with that thing lying there.
How much was that house, if you don't mind me asking, Mahoney?
I paid a lot less than I should, so I only paid 300k for it.
Oh, okay.
Which floor plan is that? A 2-bedroom?
It is. I can't remember. It's been that long since I've been in there. Yeah, 2-bedroom.
I didn't even have a bathtub in my 2-bedroom.
Yeah, it was too heavy
Oh,
to
it's
move.
smart.
No, you have to furnish them when you buy them.
I think did I take you boys there?
I mean, I wasn't going to say nothing because you've literally just said I've not been back in that house for ages, but you've just daubed yourself in it, so yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I went back with you two, didn't I? So that's the
Yeah.
second time I've been there. Can you remember if it had 2 bedrooms?
I don't know. I was too busy. I was too busy gobsmacked by what was in your fucking bathtub.
It was like a chopped up man in the bathtub. I don't know how you take a shower, to be quite
Listen,
honest.
you get out of my fucking prison.
Oh man.
That's the thing. I haven't been back.
I would be taking him to court.
I'll stick a nut on you, big boy.
Hoping it's gone. No way. He just made an amazing sound. Oh. I don't know if he was swallowing at the time, but he proper choked.
Wow, he's suffering.
You got to put him out of his miseries, man. He's suffering. I'm not
Come
doing it.
on.
I value my job.
Grow up. It was only a taser. Get up. Oh, he's dead.
All I did was kick him with
Hey,
his foot.
no way.
Finished him off.
Right, first step of my police officer training. How long do I send this man away for killing our local?
I don't know. Look the charge up.
That's 2 people in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Mahoney's the lawyer.
That's like complete lack of. I mean, you overstepped the excessive force there, my man.
Man wasn't even armed.
He didn't even say anything to you.
He looked at me.
He
funny.
looked at you funny.
Yeah.
Actions do speak louder than words. That's a fair point.
That's true. True.
Well, it's gonna be a bit awkward when we bring inmates in and there's just you lying on the deck. We can
Wait,
put him in your
I've
bathtub if you want.
I've got something for this.
No, that was Dixie. What? Are you trying to clean him up?
Well, at least get rid of the blood and then we can kid on he's sleeping, right?
I got a better idea.
Oh shit! What
There
the
you go.
fuck?
There is now your active scene.
It's now a code 4 EMS.
how
You're
do you do
good to
that?
come in.
Oh,
That's the wrong way, Mahoney.
How'd you get that bad boy out? What's it called?
I'm just gonna put a tent.
What's a tent? Is that in your
Flex F1. Flex F1.
Yep.
Go to objects. You'll need to know this.
That's fucking sick.
And then, so obviously, if you've got to block the road or something, you can put like.
I just tried to do spike,
You know.
but it didn't work. Nothing happened.
Oh,
No, don't do the
PD's here.
spike.
I'm
Oh, okay.
impressed. I am freaking
can do that
impressed
kind of
right
stuff.
now. Did you train them on this?
Yeah.
Yep. All
I
us.
just hadn't covered it with these yet.
This is great. This is exactly what takes place. Well done. Except for you. You can't do this.
I mean, I try my
As a
best.
boot, you will do this a lot at a scene. Are you ready?
I can't talk, ma'am. I'm flat on my butt.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a hell of a lot of CPR.
Oh, wait a minute.
That
Wait,
is
wait.
you.
It's not. I'm not doing it right. My hands were still on my side. Sorry. But yeah, you will do a lot of CPR. So definitely be prepared. A lot.
I
As
actually think these lights are really good. They're quite bright, aren't they?
yeah, these are nice. You'll use these two for DUI checks. You can set those
Yeah.
up. Those are fun. Mom did that with me. It was a lot of fun.
Come on, sir. Hang in
Oh,
there.
what a place
You
to
know, there's a
start.
song.
What a place to do CPR, Money. Great choice of position
I
of your
mean,
hands.
listen. If there's going to be any movement, it's going to be here.
I mean, it might be a pulse in there somewhere.
If that twitches, I'm off. I'm fine.
Can you not jump up these?
Okay. I think it's time to 10:52. What does that mean? If I say you're 10:52ing, what are you doing?
Pass.
EMS. Call the doc.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop myself to 9220. Drop him to TAC 5 to consult EMS. EMS, we need. In fact, no. Actually, Ash, that's wrong. I ain't consulting EMS. Do you know why?
Why?
Because we don't heal people with EMS inside the walls of these prisons. We take them to the doctor.
You're so good.
Oh yeah,
You're
baby.
so good.
I found if there's a loophole, I'm fucking finding it. Trust me.
Cute. You're cute.
Yes. Take it. Yeah, man, get rid of this shit.
If you spot someone right now running across the courtyard with a gun, what code are you gonna call off?
Oh, it's the one. Let me think about which one it is, because there's a couple, right? I'd probably say, is it 1099 maybe?
You can do that.
Because there's a
But
couple
you've
that
seen
are
a
all in the
gun.
same thing,
You've
right?
actually seen a gun in his
Oh,
hand.
1060.
If it's
There
that man
you
there.
go. Well done.
Oh, he's disappeared.
Oh, sir.
Where'd the guy go?
Well, I'm right here.
No, not you. There was a man in the floor, but he's gone.
Ah, yeah, he's all healed up. He's grand. You're safe. Yeah, you're okay.
How are you today?
Good. How about you?
Pretty good.
Guys, I've got to quickly dash out. Second job issue. I will be hopefully no longer than an hour though.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm gonna borrow one of the beds in there. They just look a little bit comfier and a little bit quicker.
Alright.
Damn.
Liam, crazy. They
Slow
issued out a
night
letter
tonight.
to.
And I just came in, but as far as I can tell, there's a lot of shit going on. Slow night for y'all because they can't catch him yet.
Well, Hart, you better get him.
There's somebody who apparently, like, him and his little group just shot down a bunch of PD, took their shit. And apparently one of the guys had an ankle monitor and it's also on his third warrant. And so I think they're strategizing if they're going to go, like, berate him or something.
Well, you guys are gonna have some fun tonight.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything that's going on right now, though. They're talking, two people are talking with the DA right now about it. See what the best plan of action
Is that Mr. Diego?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, check my warrants, my PDT. See that? Ash?
Oh, he gonna be up. Ooh, he gonna be all bent up if they do that. Ooh.
All three of you are full-time DOC, or?
No, sir.
I am.
I know you are.
Me and Mr. Banks, we're just waiting to be pulled to LSPD.
LSPD, all right.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
Should have gone BCSO.
I swear I swear I'm starting to think BCSO isn't so good, only because so many BCSO officers keep telling us to go BCSO. So that I'm guessing the numbers. I don't know.
No. Our numbers are fine. Honestly, I feel like BCSO is more structured.
Oh really?
Yeah.
There seems to be more BCSO in early, like our time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they keep
definitely
hiring early time
benefited.
people. We trying to get more late time people. I'm one of the late time people because I got another life far away that I gotta tend to during the day.
Hmm.
Like I said, I just flew in not that long ago.
Well, what's your name, sir?
Corporal Connor.
Ah, okay. Nice to meet you. Frank
Nice
Watson.
to meet you as well. Nice to meet you, Frank.
I'm Robert Banks.
As you say, though,
I know who you is.
I know.
I met you.
I
know
just
you.
want to throw it
You
up
just
in
want to
there
feel
too.
special.
I'm so special. No, we're just quizzing them on their 10 or their 10 codes, making sure they're ready.
We're quizzing on
Yeah.
10 codes.
So, like, if somebody yelled out 1013, 1013, what are they saying?
Shots fired.
Very good.
Good job. Wait, hold on. 10-9?
Shots fired.
10-9?
Very good.
Shots fired again.
10-9?
Go and get your ears checked, please, sir. Medically retired for loss of hearing.
Okay, if somebody asks for a 1027, what are they asking for?
Name check.
Good job. These are
I
on
did a
par, man.
1027 on a Mr. Robert Banks.
That's me.
I think I'm gonna need some 1032s out here.
What's he asking for?
Backup.
Backup.
There you go.
Backup additional units, something along those lines, right?
On my way here, I had a major 1050. It was crazy.
Did you get localized, sir?
Oh yeah.
Did you get your
Was there a 1099?
Nah. There was no 1099.
Was
Almost
he-
though. I almost went out the windshield. It was about to be a 1099. I had a crazy 1080 earlier this morning.
Or at least it wasn't a 1070.
Oh, I hate 1070s.
I know, me too. See, boys, it's that easy to have a conversation with your 10 codes.
Like
We just talked about our day.
Listen, I've been dreaming about these 10 codes. They're fun to me.
What about dreaming about 10 codes? I don't dream 10 codes. I eat, sleep, and breathe 10 codes.
Yeah.
I eat 10 codes for breakfast.
Yeah.
No. I eat 10 codes breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and dessert, and a snack on the side.
What
Sure.
are you law?
Huh?
Are you the law?
I am the law.
Pop quiz. How do you think you would spell my name in phonetic alphabet?
I mean, I just looked at MDT, but I can rattle it off if you like.
Oh yeah, no, you can look at it because it's not spelled traditionally. But just how would you spell it using the phonetic?
Kilo Alpha Hotel November Echo Romeo.
That was quick.
I was doing the same thing to them. That's the best way to learn, I thought.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
lucky.
one
I'm
thing-
lucky. I
one thing
guess
I
I
do is
use that in my second job. I was telling Ash. So yeah, it's I guess it was one less thing to learn, which was nice.
Yeah, one thing I did back whenever I was in your guys' shoes and I was training new DOs that came in is I went outside in the parking lot and I had them go up to like each car out there and read the license plate using phonetic.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too. Heck yeah.
Also running some like mock
Yeah, I was gonna
mock
have
10,
them
11,
right. Yeah, I'm gonna do
also
the
code 5s.
And then we were supposed to do training tonight for breaching. But I didn't have my numbers in here that were supposed to be here. So
I know
it
you
looks
had
like we're
crazy
gonna
numbers the other night.
I know, right?
Like
But I don't know what happened. I mean,
you
a
had
couple.
crazy numbers. I was taking ride-alongs left and right. I had Baton for a little bit. He's a funny individual.
Hopefully they'll be in tomorrow. We could do the field trip type thing. Even the warden didn't come. It's like, come on, guys.
Oh, not the warden. He has a thing for me.
The warden only shows up when we go to the strippers.
I think he has a little crush on me.
All right, real quick. What's a 1029?
Warrant check.
What's a signal 13?
Suspicious individual.
person, yeah.
Right. Good job.
I was running some Signal 11 earlier.
And what's that code 9?
Wait, what are you asking us, sorry?
A code 9.
Oh shit, that's the one that's not in the SOPs. That's the one you sent us separately.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, because I don't even have that one.
Officer needs emergency backup.
Right.
So technically, that's what Tony and I were talking about. You could technically do 2 of those, but I
1099
think
to
they
32.
right. I think they want you to start using code 9. I think that's why it was, added.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so
I
you're
feel
going to
like-
be like in the middle of a transition of that one right there. So you're just going to have to go with the flow with them,
feel like-
whatever they. And do you remember what a 1036 was?
I'm gonna pass on that one. Can't remember.
Again, that's another one that we only learned last night. Nope.
Positive warrant.
Positive warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel like this training right here is code 4.
It's always training here.
10-4, welcome back.
I seem to be, I don't know, I hope I don't wear them out. They have little pop quizzes during their shifts. Sporadically.
Yo, now is the time to bring out that boombox, Ash.
You guys want the boombox? I can go grab it. Let me go grab it.
Where does she keep it?
In her stash.
No way.
She hides it. Nobody's allowed to touch it but her.
How long have you been PD, sir?
Too long.
How long is too long?
Too long.
If Mr. Don Diego gets
I
caught,
can tell you
it's gonna
exact
be a
date
long thing.
whenever I came in a PD. Hold on. Let me get you the exact date. Where's my name? Corporal Connor. Been here since August of last year.
Oh, okay. It's like
August
6 months.
Yes, sir.
You expecting a busy shift ahead of you, or are you expecting a relatively quiet shift?
With the whole Don Diego thing, it might be a little loud for a wee bit, but then it might slow down. It's only Tuesday.
Yeah.
Do you anticipate that being a shootout?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm just like chilling right now. I'm not trying to get tied up in another call because I don't know what's about to happen with that. They're still in the meeting. I was looking right now. They're still off TAC meeting with the DA. They're still trying to figure that out.
I actually never put one of these down.
Where do you get them from? Do you just buy them from the store?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! You just gave it to me. You know that, right?
Yeah. I guess you can put it down. Try use. I meant to press use. Oh, there we go. Look, it's a boombox. It's a boombox.
10-9. Oh, there might be an ambush happening. Oh,
carry
hold
the
on. Let me
boombox.
go get a let me think about.
Listen up now.
This should be safe for the ears. This is a Harris Heller Stream Beats tune.
Can you sing it for me? Because I've got my earplugs on.
No, sir, because I don't know. I've never listened to this song before in my life. I just put it on because it should be DMCA free.
Just give it a try.
Look.
Oh, sorry. I can't hear. I'm trying to turn the volume down. It won't let me.
Yeah, here. I'm going to turn mine down, then I'm going to share the car radio. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it.
That's a little bit too quiet, right?
Yeah.
Got a boombox too?
Yeah, our car radios don't work anymore. Wow. That sucks.
Want to hold me when I'm looking good enough? Did you ever fool me? Would you ever picture us? Every time I pull my hair out, was any out of fear?
How do we shut that?
This is awkward. I can't hear a thing.
It's a silent disco for you.
You have to dance.
Okay.
We have to sign you off on dancing. It's the only way you move up. Be lucky it's not karaoke, okay?
That's jumping up to me like a boy is a cat. But you know where you at. Like, we're back. Think about me because you know that ass fat.
You got the moves.
Damn, he busting it down right now.
Hello.
Hello.
You have to dance now. It's part of your training.
Boys a liar.
It's
Do I
cardio.
have to?
It's cardio.
I'll do some push-ups.
Oh, okay, you can do push-ups. And now you have to do karaoke instead.
And I'm looking at me, boy. Good enough.
Here we
At
go.
Keys to the Hen House. We'll put you up on stage and you can do karaoke for us.
Oh, the beginning of the song is dialogue.
The only karaoke songs that I would know. I'm not sure.
Who are you on
You
the
guys
floor
would recognize
doing
them.
push-ups?
William Savage, sir.
What department are you going to?
SAST.
There's gonna be some pew pew noises. Wait for it. Just wait for it. You're gonna hear some gunshots.
You know, I'm surprised that the suspects down in the cells weren't ready. God damn!
Wow. He is flexible.
There's the pew pews.
Look at you, Frank.
Bro, he's never getting hit by a bullet again.
This is me. I'm dodging.
That's right.
There we go. Now they're done. The song should start soon.
That sounded like Nando at the start. What the fuck?
You guys, You know what? Maybe he can help you with those keys. When they're in their vehicles and they go to, like, say, take the seatbelt off, it's setting off the siren in the vehicles that they're
Who
in.
is?
Both Frank and
So the siren's the same hotkey as like 1 to 5.
So with sirens, the way that like they're coming, because 1 to through 5, yeah, that's there. So it's whenever you're taking off your harness, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Whatever hot pocket we put in.
I have the same thing. I usually just turn my sirens off by flexing my alt muscle.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can just do that then. That's cool.
Yeah. Because your alt muscle is what turns your sirens on and off, and then your arm muscle is how you cycle through the 3 different tones.
Oh.
Right, yeah, that's
Yeah.
useful because we were wondering, like, yeah, that's great using your alt muscle, but then what happens if we need to use a different siren? So you flex your
Yeah, you
arm
flex
muscle
your
and
R.
it'll roll through them, right?
Yeah, you flex your R and it'll go to the next one, and it'll stay there until you flex your R again. It'll go to the third. Flex your R one more time, goes back to the first.
it's interesting that you guys are like that. Mine is not like that.
Yeah, it's because the new sirens that got installed on the vehicles.
Yeah,
Just
mine
like-
still worked.
thing.
Mine still worked. I still used my Q, my H, and I had no issues like that, except for the siren. But of course, that was I just had to turn my lights off first, then
I'm
take it
stealing your
off.
boombox. It's mine now.
Huh. Okay, so I'll remember that. So you guys instead just press Alt.
Yeah, I just press Alt to turn it on and off, and then R muscle to cycle, and then fuse your lights.
All right. All right.
Well, that's kind of
And
flip flopped around for me.
the delete button will still work for them, right?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't use that.
What do you use?
I use my alt arm and Q muscles, and my E muscle for my.
Yeah, that's what I
that's
use.
the
then.
same for me. My alt's
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
lights, and then my Q's my sirens.
Oh, mine's the other way around.
Yours is
Opposite way around.
backwards,
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
wait,
me too.
maybe I'm thinking backwards. Hold on, I need to go to my car. Come with me.
Yeah, guys, go check that out and see.
Because I don't think I've ever ran.
I'm a track star.
Run. Honestly, man, I swear you have ADHD.
I got them for you. There you go.
Thanks, man.
I put them on the ground for quite a while.
I'm good.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, so my Q is my lights,
Yeah, and then alt should be like stand. Yeah, that's same. That's alt muscle,
and
right?
then R is switching.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so that is right. It's alt and then R to cycle through them.
Yeah, so I don't know why yours is backwards, because my Q is my lights.
Yeah, you're
and
the
then
same.
my alt muscle
same
is
as
my
me and
siren
Banks.
on and off. And then my R is my cycle.
Oh wait, never mind. I did have them flip flopped around. So yeah, Q would be lights. Then R
Here,
is
hop in.
cycle.
Hop in. One of you. How's it feel to be in a BCSO car?
Shit.
Oh my god. Really?
It's the same car, okay? It's just different paint.
Look at this. Look at these fucking stone mountain ass looking fucking mountains.
Those are literally on every other car.
Shit. Look at this fucking
Only
stupid.
thing different is the word.
That's the only difference.
The only difference is the words. There's no color difference, nothing. Only color
No.
difference is BCSO got it approved for us to get our license plates to be black and yellow.
Yep, don't like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Like it.
But yeah, as you see it is as it is, except for that logo right there.
What kind of?
Those
check this out?
letters.
Do I have a what?
Do you care if I check this out to make sure mom
Yeah, no,
binds
I don't
are
mind.
correct?
I said get in.
He's
Okay,
letting
yeah, I
you
did have
guys
them flip-flopped.
test it out.
And then all sirens and then R cycle. Yep.
All right,
Can you
yeah.
control the light? See the spotlight? Can you control that?
Yeah, you can. Scooch, get on my seat.
What
Got my
happens
seat.
if you hit the delete button right now? Get back in there.
I don't know. He told me go. You see, I don't know what to do, man. He says go. You say get back in.
My
You
delete
guys-
button opens my phone. I don't know about you.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah.
Do you guys know about the second siren that you guys have?
Yeah, so that's gonna be
Up arrow?
your up arrow. But I don't know how to cycle my second one. I haven't figured that out.
I don't think it does have a cycle.
Yeah, I don't
think
think
it's
it does
just a
either.
base siren.
Oh, you can have 2 sirens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with
And
your
then-
alt and then up arrow are your 2 different
then my
sirens. Just your alt is the cycled.
That sounds like a headache. What would you use 2 for? Would you ever need to use 2?
For me, I used 2 when it was like heavy
And,
traffic.
Yeah, you can move the spotlights. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, nice. How do you do
Oh,
that?
hell yeah.
Yeah, so it's your H muscle, like you would on any vehicle to turn your lights on. You do it until
Mhm.
your spotlight turns on, and then you
Mm-hmm.
use your left shift and left control muscles. So control is
Okay,
right,
so-
and shift is left.
Oh, that's
So
kind of neat.
the same muscles that you'd use to like lean forward and backwards on a bike.
Yeah,
Okay.
but instead of leaning forward and backwards, you turn on a spotlight left and right.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody need any food? We can get
I
a delivery up here.
I just
No,
ordered
good.
from McDonald's. That's why it took a little while.
Okay, nope, they all got food.
McDonald's got a deal going on, man. When you buy 10, you get 5 either McFlurries or apple pies.
McFlurries are more worth it.
Oh yeah, it's all I'm getting.
Yeah.
McFlurries are like the prison slop
Lord
here,
have mercy,
but just
this
a million
radio
times
is
better.
killing my ears. God damn.
Since you're on the radio, you know if they have the suspects at MRPD ready to be transported?
There was one that was Dixie. He got sent up here. He got fast tracked, and then
Yeah.
he's already
Really,
out.
I thought there was some that were going to be sent back because that's what me and when there was
Yeah.
like 30,000 people at MRPD.
Yeah, the 30,000 people at MRPD was PD got shot down by a group and they were all restocking.
Ah.
Yeah.
PD
But
got shot down?
oh yeah, that's what I was just saying. The guy
no,
with
I
the
was
3
talking-
warrants, yeah, him and his crew shot a bunch of PD down, and I guess he doesn't realize he has an ankle tracker on still, so they're talking with DA right now to see the best way to go about getting him.
Silly sausage.
Silly sausage.
Oh, Don Diego is the one with the 3 warrants.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
He go to jail for a long time.
Man, that was not smart.
Just by just taking a quick scan over those warrants, I think what each one's probably at least a minimum of 50, right?
Whew. Wow.
Hey, each one has an attempted murder charge on it. I know those can't be light.
He's going to be interesting in here.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I forgot my shotgun in the vehicle.
Wow. No matter what, he's probably coming tonight.
Ash, can you speak up a wee bit?
Hang on, because
Oh,
it
there we go.
screams. Oh, there it goes.
No,
Is that
yeah,
better?
actually, you're good. Yeah, that's much better.
Those 3 warrants have like a recommended sentence of 200 months. Just the warrants alone.
Yeah. Actually.
Wow. Yeah.
He left his lights on.
I'm not thinking tonight's the night, so
I knew that as soon as I flew in, brother.
I was just.
I was
like,
hopeful.
at
I was
least-
hopeful when Mahoney came on, but then as soon as I seen they were in that shootout, I knew we weren't going anywhere tonight, man. That shit takes ages to sort out.
I was saying the voices in my head, and I was just like, I wish they just never said anything. You know, just like kept that secret. Just came up one day and just says, "Right, we're taking you."
Yeah, man. I'd rather have done that than fucking.
Yeah, like no expectations.
Yep.
What was the results of your test?
Nailed it.
Was it Was it? Yeah.
I nailed it.
Oh, good shit. What's I? Not 1, 10, 50. Well, one fast track 10, 15.
Try to find a new style of walking.
That looks like somebody's inflated you right now.
Yeah, man, this is wide.
Yeah. Whoa.
You motherfucker.
Savage.
What did you do?
I don't know. That's a good question.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford one. However, if you cannot afford one, will not be appointed to you by the state of San Jose. By them to you.
Yes. Quick question. What am I being
You'll find
arrested
it
or
out.
detained for?
You'll find it out. Let me just snag this off of you.
You're going for an unofficial ride along.
Let me get him a harness, all right?
I already got a harness, ma'am.
You got one? All right. You enjoy your ride along.
Damn.
Have fun. Have
That's
fun.
an
And
interesting
hey,
way to
you
get
bring
onto
him
a
back.
riding law.
You bring him back in one piece. Do you hear me?
I'm back.
Have fun.
5% that he'll return in one piece. There's the
Don't forget to feed him.
he can starve.
I heard you starve our people.
He can starve. He's SCST. He'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Did you hear that?
Wow.
Did you just hear that? Did you hear that?
In a way.
I'm kidding. I'm
He
kidding.
did. He went there.
I'm kidding. Hey, don't worry. All PD, all 3 departments are one big family.
That's right. That's right. So you bring him back in one piece. Do you
I
hear me?
will. You sound like my mother.
Just don't get
God
crazy
damn.
with them, since the whole city's probably under terror
I know.
watch.
I always get my ride-alongs with vests, and I tell them to throw themselves through the tiny plexiglass window into the back seat and hide if they're shooting. Yeah, I'm about to. It's putting in the glove box right now, actually.
All right, good. Remember, you do not get out of that vehicle, okay?
Unless we're not on a scene. If we're on a scene, you stay. If we're not, you can
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you got to stay in the vehicle, even if the shit goes down. If they kidnap you, then hit your
My panic. Yep.
okay. But yeah, you just cooperate, because technically you can't do anything out there legally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 10-4.
Unless he tells you to get out of the car and hide in the bush, you don't get out of that vehicle. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you see that bush over there?
What bush?
The one to our right. The big one.
And another thing, please, I'm gonna ask this. Adam, please.
I don't forget about my DOC.
I know
You
it
can ask
happens.
Baton.
It happens, but please, just don't forget him.
I don't
It'd
forget
be-
about my DOC.
All right, good.
I try to
got-
pull them. I try to pull my car as close as I can before getting out. That way, they're still close to me if I have to get out of the car.
I can't remember if it was Victor or Demas. One of them forgot me.
Probably
in the
Victor.
tunnels. In the
Probably
tunnels.
Victor. That sounds
I
like a
think it
Victor
was
thing.
him. I do too. Yeah. It's all right. I survived it. All right. Bye.
Bye bye. Say goodbye to your family. You'll never see him again.
Oh, really?
I'm
It was
kidding.
nice meeting you, Savage.
Yep, nice meeting you too.
Well, there goes Savage. Remember? Oh my!
There's no way.
No way. Oh God, we've sent him to his death. This is his first ride along.
Excuse me, Ash. This had nothing to do with us. You had a private consultation over there with Mr. Connett.
Yeah.
So you said we? I think you meant you.
Wait, what?
You said we've sent him to his death. I ain't taking that on my fucking conscience. You sent him to his death.
No, I didn't send him to his death. I just said he was brand new and hadn't had one. I didn't mean to send him like that. Oh my God, that's a horrible first experience. Well,
Or die.
you want to die? What?
No. What?
What a day.
If you wanted
What a
to
I'm
die,
day.
you'd be
sorry.
on that
I'm
ride
sorry.
along.
Yeah. I'll. Sorry, Brendan. I'll get used to the accent. Just
You never heard that before?
what a
What?
day.
What a
What?
day.
Yes. Yep. So you're both. How close are you? How long have you been in here?
He started the day before me, so I think we're on a week and 3 days, 2 days.
So you're the same. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
pretty
So
much.
like the both of you could be pulled at any minute.
We got told we would get pulled tonight, but it's obviously not happened yet.
Yeah, not with this going down. That's
Nah.
gonna
Yeah,
delay it.
that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking, Ash. Like when Mahoney came in and he got in touch with Two Shot, I was thinking, right, there's maybe a chance that we'll get pulled, but then obviously I then seen everything happening on the GPS, and I was like, shit, yeah, I ain't going nowhere tonight.
Now I'm getting nervous. Okay, so what's
Why
a
are
10,
you getting
29?
nervous?
Because I want you guys to do well. I know I haven't spent a lot of time with you guys, because I'm like coming in when you're going out, but I just want to make sure that, you've got this newer section.
But you've certainly provided more insight and information than we would have had if you weren't here. So
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely been a positive you've been here.
Aw, well, I'm glad I could, help and give you that extra, info that you didn't have too,
I
That's
mean,
signal 14.
I bought you
What's a
this to
signal?
give you so that I could leave, but
You
it's
guys-
it's probably going to be dead by the time I actually get fucking out of here. So yeah, I
You
can't
guys are like trying to get out of your studies right now. Your last cram of information.
Hi.
You have to know this. You have to. All right, I'll lay you off. I'll let you guys practice that new info. But tomorrow you're getting quizzed. Just saying. Just saying.
I can't deal with more quizzes, Ash. Can't do it.
You don't understand what you're about to embark into. This right here, what I've done to you guys the last 2 days, is your next 2 weeks. Over and over and over again. And the worst part is with each trainer, the training's going to vary a little.
Of course, yeah.
And you're going to have to kind of like wing it without complaining. So, yeah. Just remember, you can come back here and chill if you need to take an hour, to just relax. Come on back here. We'll pep you up and make you feel like a Superman when you walk out the door, all right? It really
Simple.
can get very, like your pride starts to get hurt. You start seeing other cadets, move, or other boots moving faster, maybe getting more playful, attention from the higher commands, personal friends. You're gonna see that. You're gonna experience it. It's always gonna be there. So you just
Yeah.
got to you got to just, hey, maybe at some time you're going to be able to help your friends when they want to become PD. That's how you have to look at it. But right now, that's their friend. It's just the way it is.
That sort of stuff doesn't really bother me. I feel like everybody's on their own journey. Some
Good.
people learn faster than others, and like it is what it is. Like really,
Okay.
as long as
It
like
can
I'm
hurt your
progressing and
pride.
learning.
It can definitely hurt your pride when the boot next to you starts advancing and you're sitting there thinking, wait a minute, you just have to make, like you said, you're just gonna have to just let it go. We know you're good. I know you're good. I've seen enough, to know that you're on the right course. I've seen that with the knowledge that you have, you really took the initiative to do your studies. So anything that they throw at you guys the next 2 weeks, you two are going to, without a doubt, find out what you need to know. You're going to learn it, and you're definitely going to advance. And I hope you have a great time out there. I really do. So stay positive and keep happy, okay?
Facts, 10-4.
Be happy.
And now if they would just send us some big, criminals in here, we could have some fun.
That'd be great, because I don't think I've done a whole lot in the like 4 hours I've been here. I just stood and got paid and talked.
No, but you just got a raise.
Yeah, I guess.
So cha-ching, right? We're making more money
We're
standing
now up
here.
to 750 an hour instead of 700.
It's about what it is.
Yeah, it's probably not much.
Let's go. We raining money, baby.
We're all gonna have to. I actually have a second job. I actually serve food in the morning. Yep.
What?
Love my second job.
Yeah.
I work at the hen house. No, I mean really, literally. Ashley has a second job.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. No, the second job no, that one, that I own a bar. No. No. I'm not PD. That's what gives me my freedom.
Yeah.
To be here for you and you. And them.
Why did you give up in PD? Was it just a time thing, or you just didn't fancy doing it anymore?
I felt that I could benefit PD by being here for the recruit, and get them that head start of what's being expected from them as a boot, because they're making improvements all the time in the training.
Yep.
And I kind of began to watch a morale breakdown with some of the boots, because they were prepared, but they weren't prepared, and they were all different reasons. One's might be just how the city operates, one could have been, grasping on to certain, retaining certain big words.
That's on you, bro. You
they
asked.
knew the definition, but they had problems with the actual legal names. So I encountered lots of different hiccups.
That's
as
on
I
you, brother. You
consider them.
asked.
I never once looked at any of them as untrainable. It's just unaccepted, and they're never going to make it. I never looked at any of them that way. So I thought I could benefit the boots, PD, and DOC if I returned here and worked to make sure that you guys were prepared when you took the steps, out of here. So yeah, that's why I did that. You're probably thinking I'm stupid, right?
Oh, voice box is broken there. No, not at all. Not at all. You can do what's best for you. If you feel like you can serve the DLC the way you've been doing it, then why not? It definitely gives a better insight into what's expected. This is not going to be a case of you get pulled and then all of a sudden we're just bombarded with information like you've been going through with us. So it's nice to have like a wee insight and obviously learning stuff before you just get out. So I'm sure there'll be loads more to learn. So it's nice to get like the basics under control.
Were you here last night when my mother was talking with everyone? And she kind of touched base on how we were, how our training was prior.
Yes, I was here. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was that always stuck with both of us. We both kind of made this promise to ourselves and to each other that we would always be there for the boots and recruits. We would, always try to help them make the time, to train them, because we were so blindsided. I mean, literally, I had one ride along. And when we returned from that ride along was when Lee came and pulled me. So I had not seen anybody actually doing the things that I was teaching myself here, because there wasn't a trainer here. you didn't have that. You just were given them, the information, and you kind of taught yourself, and then you got out. You got pulled, and then when the way that they train you is they actually have you like they'll pull over a car
I'm back, chat.
that's speeding and say go go ahead, it's your scene, and you had to get out of the car and interact, and you didn't know what you're doing, and then they would critique it. So they would tell you, and how they trained you was they told you everything you did wrong, but they
Not
had
everybody responds to that. Like,
and there was
everybody-
nothing taught before, so you
Yeah.
didn't have a clue what you were doing. I mean, I was a crim, but I wasn't thinking like that. When the police officer was walking up to my car, I'm thinking, how am I going to get out of this? I'm not thinking, oh, how's he walking up? How's his approach? Or even really listen to what he said. Besides,
She does go into things in a lot of
do you
detail.
know why
A
I'm
lot of it's
pulling
useful
over
though.
and I'm trying to lie through it.
And other things I'm just
So
like,
I never really
I kind of switch
retained
off a
what
little
was
bit.
happening.
I'm trying my best not to because I do
So
want
when
to
I
take it in
got
because
out
she does have a
there,
lot
I
of
was just
experience, but
cold turkey winging it.
to sit and just listen to somebody for
obviously I
like
did
what the
okay,
best part of 4 hours. I switched over
I didn't
here an
want
hour and a
others
half
to
of my
have to
stream, so
struggle with that on
been
top
in
of
on
the
PD for like
stress
four and three quarter hours.
you just want to get out of that boot stage.
To
You
listen
want
to
to get
somebody for
out
like
of
4 and
that,
3/4 hours
that best.
it's hard. Like
You want to
mentally, I'm
stay up
fucking my head's
with
burst.
the rest of the boots. You don't want to fall behind. You're trying to make relationships within your department and outside of the the department. And because I didn't have the ride-alongs, I didn't have any contacts. I didn't have any connections. Anyone to say, hey, yeah, look at me. I'm in the vest. I didn't have that. So I didn't want that for other people.
It would be good, like, if you obviously, I heard like you guys talking about trying to get like a structure in place as well. So once there's like a proper training plan, like additional, so like you have your like basic DOC training, then you move on to like, was it Willow who's doing the first stage, and then like you're taking over like the more advanced stuff.
Willow is to do the DOC training.
Yeah. So she'll do like the first few days with them, and then like you can take over once they're comfortable or whatever.
I work with everything we've been doing.
Are you sure there's still on radio sometimes it disconnects?
Viral DOC LSPD.
No. I was just sometimes the radio just randomly disconnects on me.
It does. Matter of fact, I was just thinking the same thing. Okay, yeah, it's still there.
Ash, what would be the reason for all PD having to clock off?
Meeting. PD meetings. All PD
Right.
meetings. At any department, everyone goes off duty at the same time.
Is that just so that the government doesn't think that there's like PD officers available when there's not?
It's probably more of a security thing, a privacy security thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it could just be the simple fact as they don't want to pay you for a meeting,
Mhm.
If you think of, so I don't know. I never asked the question. I just complied. Everyone did it. I wasn't treated, any differently. So I did it. I just thought security.
You off the top of your head,
Hmm.
do you know how many police officers need to be on duty for certain things to be active for criminals?
Yeah, they said that is in. Hang on. Let me go over to there if I still have access. Hang on. 1 second. They said they did update them.
Yeah, that was me. I think I said to you that it was in the
Oh,
the SOPs. I have it in a second set of eyes if you want me to cover it.
Yeah, you might want to maybe send that over to him and let him see.
Is
Yeah,
it
he's got
SOPs, yeah?
Yeah, Section 8 Criminal Activity Guidelines.
Oh, okay. I'll read over that in my bed tonight.
Okay, you got him. Thank you for helping him.
All
And I'll
good.
get all that. I'll get them all in order and I'll have everything at my fingertips. Maybe I should have planned this a little better before I came over here. Probably should have maybe like
We can be your test dummies.
prepared for like 2 weeks, and then said, "Okay, I'm ready now." Here we go.
See, when you pull somebody over and they ask you like for your ID, does that ID stay in your eyes?
hmm And then I think it'll still kind of pop up in there. I think if you hit your T muscle, make sure you screenshot when they give you an ID.
Okay.
Screenshot. I didn't mean to say it that way, but take a picture of your screen.
Yeah.
When they do that, so that you have that, and then you could throw that up into your PD chat pictures. I would suggest making your own private, if you don't have one already, email server in Discord. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And making a section that's private just for yourself, just for pictures, for work, for this work, because periodically you might take a picture, but you didn't want everything in it. You don't need everything in it, and then that way you can kind of fix it and then send it over to PD that way. Does that make sense?
How many people are in that one little tiny room, chat?
Yeah, I mean, like it would get confusing for instance, you are on a scene and you have just searched 3 suspects. Okay, you took all the illegal items off, and as you're doing that, you're taking a screen. You're taking a picture because you need that also in your for your evidence. For each, it could get confusing on with the pockets, his pocket, your pocket type thing, and what's belongs to who. So what you really want to do is you just want to open them up, take a picture of the inventory, the pocket, and then for the next one, and then take everything off. Then for the next one, do the same thing for each single one. So you might kind of want to cut off your other side of your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it doesn't get confusing, right? Just little things, because there'll be a lot of pictures taken on big scenes like that when there's like a gang shootout and they're all down and we're bringing them up, and if they have anything left on them, then we're taking lots of pictures of that ourselves without that camera. I love that camera. Just want to put that out there. The camera's fun. But like I said, as a reminder, just don't be taking pictures of your girlfriend or anything, because it will go to PD pictures if you take a picture with it.
Okay.
Okay.
10-4.
I had death pics done. I had a boot that, oh my God. He blew me up, okay? And so I was laughing so hard at Izzy and stuff, and I was telling Izzy, take these pictures. And so she took the pictures with the camera, and it ended up going to the PD pictures. So it was pretty funny. I was pretty fried up. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We still have fun out there, okay?
I hope so.
That boot is funny. I couldn't believe he just blew me right up. Boots will be a lot of fun.
Getting blown up it's not exactly my idea of fun, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And he was doing so good too as we were in the tunnels. He was doing so good. And then there was that generator.
Did he survive and do well in the force?
Oh, it threw me out of the car, pinned me against the wall, and then just started up on fire, and we just burned and blew up.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a bad day at the office.
It was, but it was a great way to die. It's pretty good. And so by the time they came, I was like in this rigor mortis position. That was the reason for the picks, was because of the position that I was in, because I was, had rigor mortis. So yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it looks like you've recovered well.
Yeah. I did. I did. I ended up quitting, coming back to DOC. No, just joking. It wasn't. But yeah. So why did you guys decide to be PD?
It just looked interesting to me, to be honest. Like, I wanted to. I felt like it was a good role to have to like get to know the city better, like as in people wise. Because yeah, I just want to get to know people more about the city and stuff like that. And I feel like PD has that core interaction with everybody at some point. Whether it be just like helping people or obviously coming in contact with them if they broke the law. But yeah, just mainly interaction for me.
Hmm. So you wanted more interaction.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it.
Yeah, well, I hope so.
You're gonna get it. What about you, sir?
I've got a passion for public safety.
What? What the hell?
Wait, did you?
Passion for public safety?
Yeah, Department of Public Safety, PD, MS, we're all one big team, right? We look after the city. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, sort of the same thing. I mean, I do. Obviously, as part of being PD, it's your job to try and keep people safe, right? But nah, I'm kind of the same. Interactions, a little bit of variety, you know.
Oh, I also like driving fast.
Yeah,
That
that
was
too.
me. That was totally me.
I
couldn't wait.
I can't like whenever I hop behind the wheel of a car, I'm always like rushing to wherever I'm going. I just want to get there as quickly as I can. So if I can do that legally, and get my fix out of, chasing criminals or whatever, then yeah, I'll take it.
I wanted to be part of something great. Seriously. And it was going to be, because Lee had just taken over. Him and Carr was building the troopers. We were going to be part of that. That was amazing. But here I am, doing it here too. So yeah, I'm going to be part of this one.
Just think you're now the foundations of that something amazing.
Yeah. But I'm not going to admit
Yeah,
it.
legit.
I kind of miss
Unsub.
Yeah. Kind of miss it.
Are you allowed to go back, or are you going to have to go through the whole application process if you want to go back?
Nah, I'm not done here. I'm not going to go back. I just kind of miss it. I'm not going to lie.
So is this
But,
like a sabbatical?
Yeah,
Sort of thing?
but no, I'm here. I made the choice.
Okay.
And I really want to take off with this program. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Now, I hope, it's successful and they can keep going. What happens after that, I don't know,
See the
Like
last
they
week
give
or
me
so.
my own academy or something. That would be amazing. No, I'm just joking. Okay, it really would be. I'd be happy. I would take the job.
A PD recruit academy.
That's right.
That'd be fun. That'd be pretty cool.
They hire them, and then they
Mhm.
send them to me. And when they send them to me, it's almost like joining the military. Okay, like you live at the academy. You still come to work here, but you also have classes at the academy. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is too, is you do this until the recruiters from the departments come to the academy and they pick who they want. Then, like, they don't do their own hiring. We do it. We hire them, we train them, and they have to pick from us. But while you're at our academy, you get employed over at DOC. You have to do your time at DOC. You see this? This is some good labor too, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you sure? We've done nothing for 4 hours.
Okay, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
This is the vision. I'm working on it. I got some little improving to do on it, but it's there. Just haven't written it down. It's all
Okay,
in
here's
my
a
head.
question though. So obviously, like the last 7 days, 8 days, there's been probably at least 15 new recruits. Is that the sort of turnover there normally is, or is this a wee bit of a drive to up numbers?
Yeah, there's been a lot
I
of people
think
coming
that
through those doors.
yeah, I think it can be a little bit of a roller coaster, but not really. I think it's pretty steady. It pretty much depends on if the departments shut their hiring down temporarily, just to get their boots through, because sometimes what happens is it gets clogged up. That's where the boots starting, they begin to feel that they can't get their experience and their checkoffs done.
Thank you to the 27
They
people
start
that
sitting
smashed that like button,
around
by the way. Thank you
waiting,
so much.
but because
Appreciate
everybody's
it.
got boots in the car.
Getting a couple of new subs tonight as well, which is lovely.
So at that time they'll try to just concentrate on their training, get everybody in, and then it's not over yet. Once you get out of your boot stage, then you're in probation. So again, you still have to be monitored. You're alone, doing your thing, beginning to get who you are. Who are you going to be as PD? And so you have that temporary time right there where you're probation. They're watching you close. And they're probably still dumping some crappy work on you, because, they know you're still green. But until you get out of that stage, then, you're still under a lot of stress, kind of, sort of, in a way. Not as much, but, hope that helped you and doesn't scare you,
Not at all.
because it really is a great experience. I loved all of it, every bit of it. Every bit of it. No regrets. And even though it was a big struggle to get there, I don't regret that either, because seriously, I can come back here and I can seriously help you guys. For real. And I've had experience training boots and driving with boots. I would give a boot 13 hours. No joke. 3 days in a row. No joke. Just to get these boots through because of their off hours. You got UK guys that are working in their heads. They can't.
Oh, it is
They
mate.
got
Cheers for being on,
families.
bro.
They
Appreciate
can't. They can't take time off to work to be here when it's busy. You know what I'm saying? So they needed help, and I gave it to them. I'll give it to here too. That's worth it to me. So don't let me down, all right?
Oh yeah. Well, try not
Do
to.
do not go in there and shoot Izzy, thinking that you can do that because it's funny. You can't do that. Okay, I don't know if you were here.
Shields would be funny, not Izzy.
Yeah, you have to build your rapport. All right, don't think because 4 people in the department right there in front of you are goofing off, tasing
Well,
each
good
other,
banter sound.
and shooting each other.
Fuck me, man. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. It won't be on much longer. Decent amount of food. Go and do a bit of practical training, go and shoot some pumpkins and things.
You okay, Watson?
10-4, I'm just doing some practical training. Oh, the whole of PD must be back out.
Like every other officer that I've came across has always said hi, like how you doing, like how you getting on, and like he's been like the only one that's kind of just walked by me as if I was a statue. So I don't know. That's That's just only my encounter with him so far.
Frank, what about you? Have you interacted with Tracy at all?
I've had a few conversations with him. Yep.
And how are you? I mean, do you feel comfortable?
Mm, he seems very strict. We'll say.
So
From
maybe
the
that's what it is.
the
Maybe
encounters that I've had with him, he seems like he's like the example I guess is that I was out on a ride along, and obviously we responded to an active scene. It was my first ever ride along. I didn't really know, like I knew I wasn't really supposed to get out of the vehicle, but we ended up picking up DPS, right, because he went ejecto from his vehicle on the way to the scene.
Oh Lord.
So we ended up picking him up in Jen's car, your mum's car. He, we dropped him out. We took him out of the vehicle, and Jen asked me to take him up to EMS to get him sorted out, so that he could obviously then help out with the active scene. So I was like, okay, perfect. And then so that I could kind of see what was going on, because from where we were parked, I couldn't see or hear anything, so I wasn't really getting any benefit from it. I just kind of stood well back out of the way, and yeah, he was like, yeah, get back in your car, like you shouldn't be here. So I guess I shouldn't have really been out of the vehicle, but I was only doing what Jen had advised me to do. So
Right.
that, and then just other conversations. I don't really get much back from him. He seems very strict. I don't know. I've never really I crack jokes with just about everybody, and most of the time you get a little giggle. I mean, maybe my jokes to Tracy were just terrible, but nah, he didn't seem to entertain much fun. We'll say.
Well, it's yeah. See, I was kind of saying the same thing. I liked Tracy, but I'm a little kind of like afraid of him at the same time. Not that it's not that he hasn't done anything. I mean, he hasn't yelled at people in front of me. He hasn't, gone crazy firing people in front of me. There's nothing like that. It's just I think it really is maybe I feel uncomfortable because he's not as warm. Maybe a little more time getting to know him does kind of help, because I mean he's very nice to me. He's nice to
Okay.
everybody. Yeah, he's nice. Unless
I
you're
mean,
Graham.
don't get me wrong. He's not done anything to me
Oh,
to
no,
sort
no,
of
oh, no,
say
I
like
know.
I dislike him or anything. But yeah, it's just the interactions I have
Yeah,
had haven't exactly been the most positive.
Yeah, no, not at all. Wasn't taken that way at all. We were just discussing, that's the only one that he hasn't really had much interaction with. So, and I was just asking if you did, how that went. But yeah, you guys don't even have to worry about that because you're, you got
No, that'll
shields.
come. Obviously,
Yeah,
the more
absolutely.
scenes we're on and we work together and stuff like that, then you sort of build that relationship with people, don't you?
Absolutely. I haven't seen y'all's driving. How is your driving?
Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to say I'm okay.
Right.
You like to drive fast?
I don't know. I like to try and stay somewhat humble. I don't want to say I'm
Sure.
fucking superb, because I'll probably then fuck it up. So I'm just gonna say that I'm okay, and then you can take that how that is.
For real? You
Mhm.
just drive slow?
No.
No, he does not.
Oh, he does not. Oh, okay.
No,
I
he
was gonna
does
say.
not.
No, what I'm saying is I
He's
like
trying
to.
say he's a good driver, but he doesn't want to say he's a good driver. So
Yeah,
he's
because
doesn't come across cocky.
I'll fuck it up. Yeah.
So you're gonna be catching them, huh?
I hope so.
Confident?
I mean,
Confident?
I didn't apply for PD to get shit on every day.
Alright. Be interesting to see how you go. I'm gonna be hearing about you capturing them. Because let me tell you, it got really old really quick, losing them literally around a corner.
Mm.
Those cars are so fast. I want them. I want all of them. But then I want to be able to drive that fast without getting a ticket and losing my job. You know what? I just thought about something. You'll let me off. And you'll let me off, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Just wanted to get that out there.
Wait, what? Let you off?
If she's speeding.
if I'm speeding.
Just
Moving my-
one pass though. Just one. One each.
Oh, I'm
Absolutely
gonna need more
fucking.
than one. I need to get out
Absolutely
of jail
not. If I
card.
catch your ass going over 40 miles over the speed limit, you'll go to jail.
40. Okay.
Felony
okay,
speeding.
Felony speeding, yeah. If that penal code's ringing out ash south, though, yeah, your ass is going to fucking Bolingbroke. Nah, I'm kidding.
So when you're leaving your second job, which way do you head down the freeway? Or the highway? What do you call it? The highway, freeway?
So that right there is a highway.
Highway.
Oh, okay, we call it a motorway.
I don't know because the different parts of our country, it could be I don't know the difference between a freeway and a highway.
So I think for us,
I'm just gonna put up here.
Or a throughway. Or a throughway.
Right now you're just confusing the situation, Ash.
But in my town, there's a belt line.
What the
Which
fuck?
is like a. Oh, I know, right? It
Which town are you?
Which what?
Town.
What?
Town. You said in your town you have a belt line. Which town? Where did you live before Los Santos? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah. No, I was dreaming about a town that had it. It's called the Beltline.
Well, that's the name of the place.
No, the name of the place is.
Fucking hell.
I dreamt about it.
Mhm.
I dreamt about it.
Oh, okay.
In my head.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the United States.
Yeah. Listen,
That's all-
I
that's
just
all you're getting
I
from
just
that dream, alright?
want to know whereabouts in the United States.
Pennsylvania.
Right. Perfect. Great. Super.
Nope. Is that north, east, south, or west? I have no idea where that is.
I can see Canada.
Ah, okay.
It's north.
Nice. Oh, Canada. That's all I know.
I cannot believe how freaking we have no inmates. What the heck?
This has
We've had
probably been
one
the. I
inmate-
mean, I've got a lot out of tonight in terms of like training and like just having an opportunity to ask questions. But this has been the longest day of my DOC life so far.
Right. This is bad.
That man had an assault rifle.
Oh, can I have it?
There is nobody in there.
My God, I thought I was actually able to pick it up. But if you go in third eye, it changes color, but it's just the sit down.
Is PD out of the meeting? Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
out of
they're
the
back on the
meeting.
streets. Yeah.
Where are they?
There's still a bunch of them at MRPD, but then there's some popular streets, some down by tuners, one at the apartments, one by the old tuner shop, two at McDonald's.
Huh. Interesting. Well, they're not picking up crims.
Are they still having a meeting? Is that meeting done?
Looks like there's still a large number of them still there, but the meeting is definitely over because we got some out in the street. They're all in town.
Is different codes just different ranks?
No, the
No?
blue is PD.
Yep.
The red is EMS.
Yep.
And the amber, the gold, yellow, is us.
Okay. Is he like LSPD, for example, like some 601, 701, 301, 601? Is that different ranks in the force?
Oh,
Like
you're
when they're
talking
call signs?
about. Oh, yeah. Okay, like D2. Okay, Delta
Yep.
2 for demeanor. He's with the troopers. So they're they're the ranks for the troop, for their departments. Victor, yeah, you guys are lower, or are the 301 is Victor. Oh, Izzy's numbers too, 2113. Then we've got back to the Delta 1, which is trooper.
Victor's one of our captains, right?
Yep. And then we got Foxtrot 4, which is Heart. It's Trooper. Yeah, that's too bad DOC doesn't show our names. Tango 5. Who is Tango 5? Oh, winners. Mom's Beta 2. Yeah, it looks like BCSO is what, 4-digit numbers? LSPD's 3-digit numbers. And then the troopers are, NATO plus number.
I think my shift is coming to an end.
I literally just looked at the clock to say, yeah, I think mine's feeling like all of me is like dying here. Who's
Yeah, it's
this?
getting pretty
He
late for us.
he came by like 15-20 minutes ago. He parked up his black blister in that car park and then rented that charger from that guy. He's about to. I bet he returns his charger and then pulls out his blister. Nailed it.
Are we calling it then, Trips? Are we calling it?
Yeah, I'm done.
92, 21, 10, 7, 10, 42.
Sorry about tonight.
That's not your fault. You can't magic inmates out of nowhere.
Yeah,
As
I was
I
just hoping
said,
too
do you know
that
what?
you'd get
Like
pulled.
we got like a lot out of it. I guess we talked a lot. My
good.
head's kind of sore, but
All right, I will slow it down.
no, it's
But
fine.
I did want to make sure you were ready just in case
yeah.
you did go tonight.
Do you know what? I do feel like I'm definitely more ready than I would have been if we didn't do a whole bunch of the stuff that we done tonight. Because there's definitely some stuff in there that's going to be really useful when we do get pulled that I didn't know. So, nah, I'm
Alright.
good with what we talked about tonight. It's been useful. Thank you.
All right,
Yes.
good. I'm glad I
Thank
could
you
help
very
out.
much.
All right, sir. Oh, you look so handsome. Oh, where are you guys going? Where are you two going?
Are you ready? I don't look so handsome.
Let me see. Oh, see how look how cute you look with your white jeans. You all clean
Yeah.
looking.
Let's go.
It's you.
Mm-mm.
All right, gentlemen. Enjoy your
night.
evening.
Have a
Sleep well.
good night. You
See you
too.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Shagazan.
Planta Mad Squad, get me fucking out of here. You need to stop asking questions. Asshole. Sorry for you, I had an extra hour and a half on top of you, you fucking ass. Can't Timmy boy, how we doing, bro? Fucking typical, man.
think she's fucking my friend. God in heaven.
Oh shit, I paid like 5,000 for a few paychecks. Yeah, it's definitely higher than what it used to be. How's the ride along going, Savage?
It's going all right.
Oh, it's him.
Oh,
Is
don't be
that
too
Frank?
excited, sir. Yeah, it's Frank.
What's going on?
His little tiny cart.
Yo, don't you dare
Yeah,
speak
man,
ill
the
of my
Panto.
panel, man. This thing's sick.
I'm dissing on your tiny car.
Yo, would you drive when you're not driving this fucking thing?
A pretty nice Ford F-150.
Oh God.
yeah. I'll leave you to that conversation. Savage hates them, but yeah, I'll leave you to it, gentlemen. I've clocked off. I'm about to take a flight.
Well, you know, they don't have Chevys in this city, or else I would be driving one of them.
Yeah,
Okay, thank God.
those Silverados are nice. Anyway, gentlemen, have a good night, yeah?
Hey, you have a good night, Frank.
Hey chat, that's going to do me for the night. Thank you for being in. Have a fantastic evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some more action tomorrow, because tonight was pretty uneventful. We learned a lot. That's the only thing I can say, is we learned a lot. We didn't really get a chance to get stuck in anything. But it is what it is. You're going to get nights like that when the city's quiet. Especially with that whole shootout in PD. They then have to have that big meeting to decide what they're going to do with the warrants, and that takes them all off the streets, all that shit. So, yeah. Have a good one. I'll catch you all in the near future. Adios. Oh, let me end this poll real quick, actually. Let me see what the results were of that. The 28 votes on that poll. Most of you said yes, you would come over to kick. Nope. 17% you said no. So I'll work out what 17% of 28 is, and then yeah, we'll take it from there. But yeah, thank you all for being in. Have a good night. Adios.